Hello. Welcome to Waiting in Queue while we wait for Ray. The title says Guardians of the Galaxy. Not over here. Oh, maybe I've hit done. I fixed it. I fixed it. No, no Guardians. I don't want to play that shit. I'm gonna have to play that shit when we're finishing it all the way through. But yeah. How are you guys this morning? Plums. Well, welcome to the stream. Normally on Wednesday mornings, Ray and I get together. We play some really old games. Here's some Might and Magic, maybe some Magic the Gathering. We'll see. He'll be here, I don't know when, probably for 20 minutes. And I'm sitting in queue for Diablo 2 right now because I thought it would be fun to run through. Well, not fun, but, you know, feed the addiction. But, so we sit here. We sit here and we wait. Hey, good morning, everybody. How much do I bench? A lot. I don't know. I typically work out alone, so I don't do flat bench because it's super fucking dangerous to do it by yourself if you're getting over 300 pounds. So somewhere over 300 pounds. Diablo Wednesday, probably not. I think when Ray gets here, we will switch over to something else. I thought I could just jump in real quick and play, but as you can see, I cannot play. So, Senior Ricketts, thank you so much for subbing. British hours, exactly.
Hey, you got the egg book?
Anyone got a good game to recommend? I got lots of good games to recommend. What kind of game do you want to play? Yeah, man, look how beautiful the flames look in this queue. I could just sit here and watch for hours while I wait to play a game.
Egg book! Egg book.
Man.
You got the egg book? Hey, you got the egg book?
Burrito or shawarma? Why not a shawarma burrito? I think if I have to choose between the two, man, I love burritos, but shawarma's more special. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is Diablo logo shaped fireplace. Or how about a Diablo server shaped fireplace? Because I think that, I mean, they just can't figure fucking anything out. I have played some Darkest Dungeon, yes. It can be fun. I don't know if it's the kind of game I want to spend too much time in. Happy Wednesday. Dungeon crawler or RPG type stuff. Do you have a PlayStation 5? I played through all of Kenna, and that was okay. Kind of liked it. Dungeon crawl. We'll be trying it. Almost noon here in DC. Just purchased BioShock collection for $10. That's a great deal. How about original BioShock? Oh man, that game is special. I really, really love the first BioShock. Now, it wasn't perfect or anything, but man, it just the atmosphere and the dialogue, and it was just so. And I can't wait for them to redo it and fuck it up. Wish you could play D&D pen and paper as a character and not as a DM. You certainly can. It's going to take some doing. It may be a little bit more difficult now with you know, that whole COVID thing, but there are always groups looking for more players. Always. I mean, unless you live on an island by yourself. You found an ohm? Yeah, I think the highest rune I've ever looted was a pull, maybe a maul. I don't remember. But yeah, no fucking runes at all in this game. The loot's I say the loot is garbage, but I mean my twink sorceress has a Oculus and a Spirit Shield, and I had a Talrash's amulet, but I gave it to Saint. I shouldn't have. I should fucking Saint. But I didn't have a Sork at the time, so I'm glad he's using it. It says I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Nuh-uh. Does it? Does it still say that? It says just chatting for me. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we are playing Guardians of the Galaxy. We played some yesterday. We'll probably play some, maybe some today. And I don't know if we're doing a full review or rapid fire, but I will finish that game from start to finish. And I will not be doing it in streamer mode because that game is, I want to say that it is elevated by its music. And the fact that the music in the game on DMCA free mode is not good. It's just not good. So. Dead Ribs! Cheers, Dead Ribs.
They're nothing like the characters that we know. They're done poorly. They're focusing on completely different characters that I don't give a shit about, that you didn't introduce properly to make me care about them in the best way possible, and playing more with them than I am with the characters that I've been waiting to play with. And then at the end of the game, the characters I wanted to play with are destroyed. They're gone. They're nothing. They're broken or dead. All of them are broken or dead, and all of the new characters that you not like in this game are dead and gone and broken.
I made it in. I'm doing well, everybody. What else questions just got asked? Guardians is better than Avengers, but that is a statement that has absolutely no value whatsoever. This cup of coffee, which is not good coffee, is better than Avengers. All right. Well, Ray should be here soon, and then we're gonna do something. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll kind of let Ray decide what we're gonna do today. So we did it. We can. Is Guardians that bad? No, I don't think Guardians is bad. Guardians is not bad. Guardians is somewhere between average and pretty good. Necro is the easiest to farm with. I beat Hell solo level 60-ish with my Necro, which is really early. And my Sorceress is level 65 and cannot even get through like the first couple acts because everything is fucking fire immune and ice immune and everything fucking sucks. So Necros can get to content way faster, and so I was able to finish everything. And what I think I want to do is I want to start doing Uber runs on my Necro. Which, if you don't know, you collect all these stupid keys, and then you fight Lilith, and who else you fucking fight? A bunch of fucking people, like Super Duriel or whatever. And then you can fight all of Uber Baal, Uber Mephisto, and then Pandemonium Diablo. So, we can just do some murder cows, though. We can murder cows. So we'll just go through until Ray gets here. I don't know if I want to try Doom's. I don't think we're going to try Doom's new Horde mode as a channel. I'll probably play it. Have you done the Barbarian? Man, I haven't redone the Barbarian. Where's? Oh shit, my Necro's got all this stuff. Man, I don't got any runes you can borrow. All my shit is fucked. Oh, fuck you. Not jaw rims. Yeah, you fucking wish. Yeah. Too fast. Yeah. This is what they do to try to punish people using bots because they can't figure out how to do their servers. So my Necro has all my Magic Find gear on him, and so I need to take all my good Magic Find gear and put the Magic Find gear back on my Sorceress. So, hello from Poland. We're trying to play something. And people bought this all the time. People still pay real life actual money. Don't look at my horrible.
Subscribe,
All right.
bitches.
So she needs a spirit. She needs the gold wrap. She needs both nagel rings, chance guards. My gear sucks. I know. You don't have to tell me. I need to find better than both of these, but 96 and 72 is not so bad. My boots, I've had these boots since, like normal, and I haven't found anything better than these fucking boots. People pay real money for Diablo stuff. So, I also need my Geed's Fortune. I need room. I guess you'll just wear this. I just need better magic fund shit, period. +5, +5. Sure. And you can hold this. Now, as soon as I leave, what's in here? She needs this too. It doesn't have real world transactions. What people do is they sell them online, and then you PayPal them money, and then what they do is half the time they rob you, because there's still a bug within trading where they can they just switch the item last minute. One of the reasons to play a Blizzard Sork like I'm playing, what is this? Oh, I don't need mana regen. Is both Necros and Blizzard Sorceresses can run around with... Why is all this shit in here? Did I... Oh, I'm not wearing the belt. Oh, shit. Boots. Gloves. Yeah, people still do it. I mean, look, I'm only playing this game until I get like a big boy rune word, and then I'm done. The issue is it's going to take me fucking forever since I haven't even seen anywhere near close to high level runes. So bug is not fixed. Well, apparently the bug is not fixed. Someone we know just got scammed the other day. They traded. They said they thought it was, and it was not. So. Yeah, so it sucks. It sucks for a lot of people. I wish I had a better. So this Geed's Fortune, I'm lucky to have it, but 25% sucks. It needs to be higher. What is this? So my Necro's got 550 magic find, and I think she only runs around with like 400. That's not bad. 436 isn't bad because she still has to have high enough level stuff to. Like 25, level 25 Blizzard's not bad. What I really need is I need a +3 to Ice amulet, and then I can actually get some. Have I beat Hell Mode? Yeah, I beat Hell Mode a bunch of times. Not on the Sorceress, on my Necro. I farm all of Hell on my Necro. Hey, Tolk, how are you? I know I'm in just chatting, because right now I really am just chatting. I'm waiting for Ray to get here and then decide what we're going to play today. Portal. What's up, A-Rod? How are you?
Not enough mana.
Necron. No, I think the Paladin is still the best, but I refuse to play one because, remember everybody, Paladins are fucking lame. And because Paladins are lame, I won't fucking play those shits. So I want to see how my Necro can do on Ubers. If it can even do Ubers. I don't know if it can. Yeah. When we eating some wings? Soon, man. I hope soon. This weekend's crazy with Halloween, and next weekend's crazy with Erica's birthday. But like seriously, let's figure out a weekend to get together, A-Rod. Why are Paladins lame? I've always not liked them. It comes from bad video game design that has happened for. Ooh, I need to get town portals. Um, they've always been tuned because for whatever reason people who have designed paladins are like they're just as tanky as warriors and they're almost as good as clerics and there's no downside. And then that whole for we're the good guys for I never liked them. Yeah, so the sorceress teleport is one of the most useful spells in the game for farming purposes. It allows you to blink all over the fucking place. Do I got kids? I got a Rufus. I got an English bulldog, and that is the child that I've got. Uh-oh. Too close to the king. And then you can actually, so you just teleport away from everything, find yourself in a nice little corner, and then set up a little blizzard, and make the cows walk through your blizzards. What's up, Rain? Far Cry 6, we are almost done. Eric and I are almost done with Far Cry 6. Now, she's playing most of it. It's fine. Far Cry 6 is a fine video game. It is not special. It is, if you really, are trying to, be budget-minded on your video games, it's probably not even worth the money. But, it's not bad. It's not great. The story is not great. I expected the story to be way better. But you can have some fun in that game. I love crashing planes into people. It's not even programmed particularly well because, again, the missions are all fucked up with planes and helicopters. But it's fine. If you can get it on sale, get it on sale. That's what I'll tell you. All right, what am I getting? Anything? No.
Egg book.
Cole Apple, how are you? Thanks for subbing. Nice to see you.
Hey, you got the egg book?
Before Diablo 2 Resurrected was the last time I played. I probably hadn't played Diablo 2 in 10 years. I'd played a ton of Diablo 3. When this game got announced, I didn't want to re-spoil the game for myself and go back to Diablo 2. So a bunch of us just got together and started rerunning Diablo 3, which is still not great. It got better, but it's dibs on a wind force. I have a wind force? Do I have a wind force? I think I may. This is on Nightmare, so nothing good's gonna drop. This is just, half of this is for experience for the sorceress, and I can do it. I can mindlessly farm cows while I talk to you guys. Immune to cold. Fuck you. Oh, all right. Look at this idiot. I hate I hate this guy. He's the fucking worst. He's just a giant fucking idiot. He never attacks anyone he's supposed to. And he never does anything he's supposed to. What's got really good reviews? Sometimes I can't. Try to, chat etiquette. Try to keep all of your thing in one thing, so I don't have to scroll up because things go fast, and I'm not paying attention. I'm supposed to be murdering cows. What are you talking about? What got you into the AJSA? I play a lot of board games, and then we met through board games. Oh, what I think of Guardians of the Galaxy? I think Guardians of the Galaxy is, for me, somewhere between an average game and a pretty good game. I'm going to play it all the way through because I think the plan may be rapid fire, unless he wants to do a full angry review. And so I want to play it with the actual music that's supposed to be in there because the music they've got in there is just not great. So, ever walked out during a shift while cooking? No. No. Have you played Assassin? Yeah, I haven't because Saint has an assassin, Rain has an assassin, so they both have trap assassins. Speak of the devil. You got a Chamroon and an Ist? I fucking hate you. Where'd you get him at? Hell Cows? Yeah, I need to switch back over to my Necro and do Hell Cows. I can't get into Hell Cows with the Sork because everything's fucking cold immune where I'm at in Act 1, but I'll just do it with my Necro. It's safer on my Necro anyway. I can't fucking die on that guy. Have you ever played Resistance Fall Man? No. I don't think so. Hello from Thailand. Where in Thailand you at? I drove all over the Thailand. It's a cool country. Parts of it are cool. Parts are weird. I have 1 point. This is like the traditional end game farm Sork build. So you do full Blizzard, full Cold Mastery, full Ice Bolt. Oh, my idiot's dying. And then you max these out, and you only put 1 point into teleport or telekinesis, teleport, and static field. And then static field is your only non-ice elemental thing. I have a meteor staff. It's like +3 to meteor, which can help, but. Oh, you're in Bangkok. I like Bangkok. It was fun. Eric and I went a couple years ago, many years ago. Orb Hydra. Yeah, Orb's sweet. I just, like I said, I only made the sword because I got an Oculus. And I was like, all right, an Oculus and a Spirit Shield, and I can do fucking anything. Yeah, I'm going to kill these cows. Big hug from London. Well, hello. Why not play Classic? Like, well, because I wanted to play this one to see if they had fixed stuff. It was my job to play this one for a review. And so since I'd already been playing it, I was just going to continue to play it. PETA doesn't approve. Well, PETA kills more animals than I do in real life, so I don't give a shit what they think. You were in Thailand when there was intense protests happening. That doesn't mean anything to me because there's been intense protests in Thailand for fucking a decade now. I don't know what they're going to do with their seasons. Shit, they can't even figure out their servers. I had to wait in a queue to play on a fucking Wednesday morning.
I said good day.
Where's Ray? Ray's on his way. He should be here, I think, any minute. And then we'll figure out what we're actually going to play. While I just talk to you while murdering cows. Also, when you quick look at the game, you didn't say anything about the game crashing. I actually didn't have almost any crashes in the game. I talked about the server stability, and but I think that it didn't actually crash. Was I not Italian? No. There we go. Big clumps. That's what we like to see. I don't know if we'll play the farming simulator. Maybe. Chat, let me know if something drops because I'm not paying attention. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed something. You know what they fucking still haven't fixed, and it also drives me crazy? You can't unbind abilities. I can never unbind static field. What you can do is you can be like, all right, see how this one's F1? I will make this one F1, and then I will make this one F2. Or no, I have to set this one F1, then this F1, and this F2. Next time I relog in, it'll be back, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. I don't fucking need any health pots. Only my idiot gets hit, and I don't like him all that much. How much do you think is too much for an engagement? That is an incredibly personal question. That is between you and whoever you're giving it to. Personally, I don't think I like diamonds at all in any way, shape, or form. But if you do, you can pay whatever the fuck you want for them, and I don't care.
It's locked.
The misunderstanding for people is the game is the same. The game, look, that's not an unfair statement. It's not misleading. The game is mostly the same. They fix some problems. But they also created some more with... Whoa. Write me an essay. Man, drop good stuff. Uh-oh, he's gonna die down there. Ooh, a halberd. Need help getting through hell? We could do that. We could run through hell pretty quick. I'm on... Where am I in Act 1? I've got Cain in Act 1. I think I'm just on the hammer quest in Act 1. What else do I got in here? I don't need any of this shit. Yeah, sure. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, it's always Scions. It's a nightmare. I don't get anything good. Boo. Boo. Kane's still a lazy piece of shit that won't identify stuff inside the cube. Also terrible. Ooh, dexterity, excellent. I don't even need to sell you. Alright, so I need to put on my good gear. I don't think I have good gear. What do I got? Are these the good mage fists? I think these are the better mage fists. I need my where's my mana? My horrible mana necklace. That one. I guess I can keep all the magic fine shit. $200 for an engagement ring. It shouldn't be lagging. Let me know if it is lagging. What helm do I want? I need a better helm. Fucking peasant crown. Ugh. I need a better necklace bad. I need a +3. No, I'm not playing hardcore. This is just a normal run. I only made this orc because I got an Oculus. It's lagging for you? Hopefully not. Yeah, there's a +3s to specific like I've got a +3 fire, so what I need is +3 to cold. Oh, what I can do is I can do this, and so now it won't look. It just always looks laggy. See? Now it's laggy for everybody. I fixed it for you. You're welcome, everybody. What is my idiot wearing? I need a Guillaume's face. And Skin of the Flayed one is okay for him, but it's low on armor. And I've got a much better insight for him, but he's got to get really high level for him. If you lose all your gear, no, you have to go get your corpse, but even if you lose your corpse, you can just kind of restart and it comes back. What are my thoughts on Surfshark? Yeah, I use Surfshark. You know, they contacted us. It's the price is right. Most VPNs do the same thing, right? And as long as there's a no logging policy and it's full featured, I think that any VPNs can be great. I like Surfshark because we can have one account for literally all of us, and it's $2 a month. So it's up to you. But unlimited devices, like truly unlimited devices, is a huge boon. So it's been pretty easy to use. Yeah, I can make you a mana boosting polearm. Shit, I think I can just even give you this one because I have a bunch of other ones. This one's got level 17 meditation, which is towards the high end. Game name is 84, 69, 66, 66, 69. 69, 69, 69. Let me make a game real quick. Standard password. Oh, hi. First time joining the stream? Well, welcome. We are waiting for Ray. We're going to play a little Diablo real quick. I may make Ray watch me play some Diablo. And then later we're gonna play some board games. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be a fun day. Wednesdays are fun days. We do what we want to do. AOE 4. Age of Empires 2 is so good. Age of Empires 3 showed me that they don't know the fuck that they are doing. And I think with Age of Empires 4, they're just taking Age of Empires 2 and then they're... I don't know. So, maybe. You know, I'm a big fan of the old RTS and even turn-based strategy games, so... What's the room again? I'm not telling you. It's a secret. Because you'll come in and you'll steal my shit. Alright, let's organize some runes while we wait for Saint, who takes forever to do everything. I've got no good runes. And all my good runes are actually on my Necro. I've got some ums. I got a lum. A pull. I've got a couple pulls on my Necro. Man, I don't know shit for runes. This sucks. I need runes. You're in Discord if you fancy chatting. I don't fancy very much, Saint, if it's not food. Like, food is pretty much all. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Cool.
You got an Alibaba you can give me. I got a Gull. I'm fine. Gull is the easiest one to farm. It's got, 100 magic find on it, so. 20%, 27 all-res Maras? Damn, where the fuck are you getting that shit? Look, it's super sweet of you and very nice, but no, you should keep your own stuff or trade it for stuff that you want, so. Meph runs on Hell? I don't get shit from Mephisto. That guy doesn't give me anything. He dies and then drops, like, Saigons because he's an asshole.
Yes, he is.
Like, what magic find are you running around with? I'm at 550 magic find on my Necro, and nothing fucking drops. Okay, quest-wise, I'm on finding Dario's lair. Did you put the thing up?
Yep. Wait, put it up.
Okay.
This place chills me to the bone.
Because I can't teleport, you have to run.
Well, you should teleport. Don't you have a teleport item? What's wrong with you? Ooh. Maybe take some MF away?
What?
I mean, there's diminishing returns on Magic Find, but the whole, it's old wives' tales and
Not with a
results-based testing when, they're just like, oh, no, you need less Magic Find. It's like, no, you don't need less Magic Find. I know. Look, I played a lot. When I was doing my no Magic Find runs on cows to get socketed items, I would get decent loot, and it would piss me off. But... I'm not paying attention, so you should pay attention, because I got to read chat.
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking immune. Act 1 is such a pain in the ass for Blizzard Sorcerers.
Not for me.
Yes. Yeah, until we get to the lightning assholes, and then you just kind of sit there and you're sad.
Nope, I can still kill him. My little fireballs, they do so much damage. It's ridiculous.
It depends on who you... Oh, yeah, god damn it. What did you do?
Explosion!
Oh. Do I think it's
Exploded
worth
in my
60
face.
bucks? If you ask AJ, he thinks it's worth 60 bucks. Currently, I don't know if it's worth 60 bucks. We'll see. I'm broke. Am I, like, actually broke? Is all my money on my other character? All my money's on my other character. Sorry, I don't need my idiot anyway. He sucks.
Give me a second. I'm just running there now.
All right, let's see if we die when we're teleporting around. Oh, teleporting around with no cast. Oh.
I can get there faster, so don't worry.
Not enough mana.
Oh, this is miserable. Where's my items? Do you want a Necro to come help? Nah, it's fine. We're good. Like I said, it's just a matter of like not paying attention. I just need to pay attention. But I'm not paying attention because I need to pay attention to chat. Killed them for you. You're welcome. Guardians does seem like I pick it up when it's a $40 type game for sure. Some people, I think the writing's going to hit for them. The writing seems a little bit off. The big thing is I want to play it all the way through with the proper music. What damage I'm doing with Blizz? This is not good. I mean, it's got max resists, but I need way better gear. This is my little twink character, so I don't have any of the ice gear that's necessary to.
You will do.
Hmm?
You will do.
Oh,
Once we
yeah.
get the
Oh,
the MF up.
I keep getting all the plus fire shit, and I don't need. It's like, stop giving me fire shit.
That stupid charm.
See, I told you. I left the game, and it rebinds skills that I don't want. It's a bug from forever ago, and it's horseshit.
Yep.
What level am I? I have a 90 or an 80, 86, 87. I don't know. And I don't know what level this is. 60 something? 65?
You're level 65, yeah.
I need my Sork to farm more gear for my Necro, because the Sork can do it faster, because I'm going to try to do Uber runs on my Necro, because my Necro is bulletproof. He cannot fucking die. If he's within
Then
full...
get me a torch.
If he's
Yeah.
full summon, like, he just cannot fucking die. Corpse Explosion is an absurd ability as well. Ooh, an amulet.
Blue one.
Yeah, the blue ones are the +3s. That's what I need. It was a +4, but to strength and useless. We're just chatting right now. We're waiting for Ray, and then we're trying to figure out what we're going to do. Just chatting.
I dropped 2 Ariat's faces as well.
If you're using 300% Magic Find, it's not going great. The easiest way to get your Magic Find up is you go to the hole in Act 1, and there's an archer lady named Cold Raven. And she's got a pretty high chance to drop a dagger called Gull. Now, Gull's a 100% Magic Find garbage level 8 dagger. There also is a way that you can reasonably gamble for one, but you need a level 11 character. So make a new level 11 character. Because Gull is a level 8 item, and that's like the sweet spot. And then with 500,000 to 750,000, you'll get a Gull gambling for it. So get yourself a Gull. Oh, okay. Well, then fucking get your Magic Find up if you know what you're doing. Oh, what the best Magic Find is? It doesn't start to diminish until after like 400 or 500%.
The best Magic Find is the decent amount you've got, but you can still kill at the same time.
What are you doing? Running away, leaving all these fucking monsters up and shit?
Well, come on. You can
Hold on,
teleport.
is
Why
Ray
am I
here?
waiting for you?
He just says sup. What does sup mean? Does sup mean? All right, I'm going to hide here in the corner. I'm going to see if Ray's at the door.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, maybe. Ooh, candy.
I should kill her super quick.
Oh, delicious. That's what this is. You have to put the headphones on. They can't hear you.
That's what I gotta do.
Yeah. Die,
cheers.
lady.
It's dead. There you go.
Boo.
You weren't expecting for anything good, right?
has fallen.
I hate your sentry traps. I fucking hate them because
Why?
they remind me of glooms. I see the lightning. I was like, I'm gonna die. Fucking glooms.
Burning Souls is coming to kill you.
Yeah, I need to redo my stats. I have too many points in Dex because I was using some items that required Dex before, but I've got 5 resets because I've got 2 tokens and
How much stats you got? How much dex you got? Sorry.
like 70 or something.
No, that's fine. Fine.
Yeah, but I don't need it. It doesn't really help with block chance at all. I mean, you can go like 150 or none.
Dude, I've got 70. I always put 70 on straight away because you never know spirit and.
No, I'm gonna leave it at 69. Nice.
9.
Nice.
There's a load of bunch of gold in the town for you.
Oh yeah, I can buy my idiot now.
Did I roll up on the booster? No, because it came down in buckets this morning.
Yeah.
Hey Ray.
Hey, girl, hey.
Gross. Gross. No, these items are gross. Not-
Oh,
not
I was
you
about to
guys.
say, don't worry, I'll lick your ear again. It's Ray SMR.
Whisper sweet nothing.
Well, why so much strength for your source? You need 156 strength to use a Spirit Monarch, which is the best shield in the game. It's a +2 to all. I mean, it's the faster cast rate. You have to have the 30+% faster cast rate. So 156 is exactly the strength that you need for
you got
all
32.
casters.
Nice.
Hmm?
You got a 32. Nice. Is that your first roll?
For what? Geeds?
Faster cast rate on your spirit.
No, this is the second one. This is the better of the two.
Got 26.
No, it's because
Faster cast rate?
I'm a
Oh,
little
you
ray of
suck.
death.
Mine's better. Did you find one with sockets though? I had to cube it to get the sockets.
I've got how many? I've got 2 in my stash with no sockets on them. 2 monarchs.
Oh yeah, you just gotta cube them.
And my Ist, Cham, and Omrune, which I've literally just found.
Oh, I need to get an Ist and put it in my Oculus, I think. Does faster cast rate lower the delay for spells like Meteor? No. The lockout time on Meteor and Blizzard are set. It just means that you can teleport faster and like way, way, way faster. So.
How you skip
you
the
got-
best part?
Because I've seen it 100 billion times.
No,
We're in just
with
chatting.
you.
I'm not playing a video game. I'm reflexively doing things and dying while.
My bad. What the hell was
Yeah.
I thinking?
Dude, I miss map hacks so fucking much, especially in the Durance. Mephisto runs without map hack is fucking miserable because that 1 in 10 chance where it doesn't follow. Durance Hate's one of the biggest maps. It's got all these fucking walls and things. Also, there's these little undead stabby assholes, and you'll teleport and they'll just go pop, and you're fucking dead. Like
It's like almost a one shot. They swarm.
they
you.
instant kill yours, and it sucks. So, the stun guys I don't have as much problems with. It's the fucking undead little shitties on these ones.
Still
It was
remember
the
the
fact that you
first
kill
time
them
I
and they've
played
got
this.
corpse explosion when they die. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because it's
Fucking
fun.
stupid.
You know what? You can't. Necros never die to those ever because you're never around them, ever.
Yep.
Necros never got nerfed because they were so overpowered in crashing servers. No one ever played them.
They're
we'll just
not
leave 'em. We don't know if
overpowered.
they're
There's no such thing as
fucking
overpowered.
dude.
There's only
They are.
underpowered. All
See,
right.
Remember, you're talking to the guy who made
ridiculous,
Stant in
man.
Heroes.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna be Necro any chance he gets.
Yeah, my Necro cannot fucking die. He just
No.
until like it's very rare. He has to get sniped from off screen to some bullshit to die.
He'd have to run into my D3 character.
Like, what's insane is I can decrepify and just stand there because decrepify it's only supposed to be like 25%, but it feels like 9,000% because the enemies start to attack in slow motion and then they get like they get hit by my character or hit by a skeleton and they stop and they go, all right, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna what? Oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. Like decrepify's fucking horseshit.
It's like they
and
swing
it's so
like
great.
George Foreman. January, February. You've got until April to get out of the
Yeah,
way.
well, yeah.
You
Dude,
guys
if-
just go pew.
Pew.
Is this the far oasis just for the point?
I'm trying to find a maggot there.
Oh, okay. Mega Layer is the
My
worst
favorite
zone in the
place.
whole game.
Let's see, I thought we weren't
The
talking
any breakpoints
politics.
having a certain if you go to places like all of the wikis have the breakpoints on cast rate and hit recovery. If I remember, it's like 86 was one of them. I don't remember.
Mr. Fancy Panda, it was actually a chocolate mocha Kit Kat.
Delicious.
I never tried it before. It was
Ooh.
one of those impact purchases. After I got gas, I walked in, got the obligatory due for the week. But I looked down, and I thought it was a dark chocolate Kit Kat, and I've only tried those once before. I was
Delicious.
like, oh, Alex, I love to snack on these with me, provided they survive the whole trip down. Then halfway through, I look over and I realize, oh, shit, it's mocha.
I
So
love
have
mocha. This is a mocha.
I heard you the first time, but I don't know what the hell mocha is. Mocha sounds like coffee, and if it is, I want no part of it. So congratulations, it's all you.
Delicious.
Bleh.
Best present ever.
Oh, trust me. If it gets some eyes, I just move to the side. It's like Riley said. She saw piss coming. She stayed. I see piss coming. I move.
I love dark chocolate.
Well, I know.
Yeah, that's why we get along so well. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, let's organize some more shit while we wait for him to find the maggots.
They're up in. Never mind. I said we're in Texas. We're surrounded.
All right, we need to
Hear
get rid
this
of
chat?
those.
The sorceress is sitting in town while the assassin runs around.
That's correct. No, you my bitch.
He is Julong.
I don't have any
nobody's
chipped
bitch.
rubies, so I can't upgrade those.
Some white chocolate mocha. Oh, then I have a wrapper for you. Dark chocolate is for people with taste. Oh, chat's as glorious as always.
I'm making it.
Alex putting the whore in Horadrum again.
Hell yeah.
Now, see, when I first played this, I said I wanted a challenge because in Diablo 1, I broke it. I made a warrior who can cast dazzling spells. So in the second, I looked at all the classes. I said, what looks not necessarily the weakest, but will be the most challenging? Jack asked me I am. I played a paladin.
Gross.
So it was an uphill struggle the entire way.
Yeah, until you get to the very end. Like, paladins are useless and awful and terrible, but eventually they get overpowered.
But again, I wanted a challenge. And man, by the time I got to bail, I was ready to bail on that character.
Yeah, paladins suck.
Yeah, they do. But my buddy, who took a sorcerer the first time through, took the barbarian. And of course, he wound up spin to win.
Okay.
So as soon
Why
as he
am I
does that
wearing
little
this?
whirlwind attack, like everyone falls down. What's going on, Jimmy?
Why is she wearing that?
Oh, thank you. Just found a superior monarch.
Where's
No
my
sockets though.
superior monarch? Nice. Where's my stealth? What?
Yeah, Manazon.
Oh, I've got a Javazon, yeah.
Yeah, but Paladin got. If you want to do this as close to hard mode as you can get from the beginning, try leveling a Paladin from day one.
Where did my stealth go?
Aha, it's living up to its name.
Yeah.
What is the sexiest class?
None
Oh,
of
don't
them
ask him 'cause
anymore.
he's gonna say Necro.
Assassin.
No,
Actually, I figured you for a druid because I know you just walk around turning into a
hey,
bear.
hey. We don't talk about how I'm a bear on screen. That's
Hey,
an
at least,
off-screen
at
thing.
least I didn't say you were a catcher bear.
All right. Well, my stealth is. Oh, there's my stealth. What the fuck am I talking about? There it is. Paladin here's still dumb.
They see him rolling. They hate it.
You find the maggots yet?
I found the maggot lair, but not. Oh.
You don't have a teleport item?
Some furry vibes.
No.
No, that's Scrody. Scrody's about as close as they get to furry.
Don't
around
they
here.
sell teleport items here?
Pretty much Unforgiven.
You want to try?
Yeah, there's a teleport
Go
staff
for
here.
it.
There's a teleport staff. +2 to teleport. I guess your sorcerer's only. No, I've got the amulet that can be used by anyone. I kind of like that on my Necro though. I don't know if I share that with you.
I gotta go. When I get back tonight, I have to dig through a couple of old.
You gotta
old
do what?
I have to dig through a couple
dig.
old Foot Lockers and find out if I still have an older laptop that can still run MechWarrior 2 for
We
me.
can just run it in compatibility mode
DOSBox.
or DOSBox. Yeah.
DocBox.
I thought I got something for Rain.
DocBox. Anybody here old enough to remember MechWarrior 2?
Me?
Probably not.
Me?
Well, I mean, other than you, we had good taste in game.
I found a necklace.
Sweet.
It's 36% magic find, but also +1 to assassin skills. And it's like the best magic find assassin necklace I have ever seen.
Oh, I guess Dr. Evil's up on it too. I will make
Got freeze traps on mine.
a stone rhino to just run over everything. I love a good 100-ton mech with about 4 PPCs on it. Just slag anything you see.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get close, I just throw a Volkswagen at you. Here's an autocannon 20.
Oh, just aim for the you aim for the joints, man. It's just like
Oh, that's how I became Khan. Because you know how they do the trials? Like every 3 missions you get to go up?
yeah.
You take out the first guy's leg. You don't kill him because that, again, activates the next 3.
Yeah.
Once he's helpless on the ground, I just walk behind the next guy, headshot, next guy, leg
Headshot.
shot, next guy, headshot, next guy, headshot. And I was just like, okay, I'm Khan now. Yay.
Yeah. Well, what's sad is they keep coming out with MechWarrior games and they just don't have the soul that they used to.
None
There's
of them.
not.
Anything after 3. I didn't even name 3 something else because I played 4, then I played 5, then I played Battletech, like the relaunched one. Oh, that was a waste of money. It was more like XCOM with mechs.
This is literally the only part that's going to be really slow.
Oh, because the lightning immune?
Yeah, Moitai, I had seen that.
No, I can kill him. I just can't get through because. There you go. That's better.
Armored Core.
Ow, ow, ow,
Oh,
ow,
hold on one second.
ow.
What you need productions, what you need is speaking.
Oh, is he locked outside?
Let's see. If he's locked outside.
Oh, of course he's standing in front of the fucking door.
You can teleport.
Yeah, but it's...
Fucking hate back up there. Whoever designed this map?
It wasn't
needs to go to
designed.
hell. Oh, level 3 straight away. Nice.
It is OJ being locked outside.
Does he not know how to use doors?
Wait, did you find the exit?
Yeah, down here.
Oh, excellent.
To the right. That's it.
OJ's phone broke, and so he couldn't get in, and then he refuses to get it fixed.
Ah, you're gonna kill me! I'm stuck! Alex! Oh, fuck.
I killed him for you. You're supposed to be carrying me. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. No, I'm helping you with the.
I'm helping. Super healing.
I think. I can't remember what 2 stats you can't have on a superior for it to not be a room word. Check.
The worst level? Yeah, it's definitely the worst level in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is, you know,
There you go.
people ask me all the time. They're like, "Why do you keep playing this game?" Because I keep playing this game, and I played a ton yesterday, and it's because I am willing to overlook all the shit I got over. You know, it's just like you got used to a terrible UI, you got used to bullshit design, you got used to dying off screen. New players may not be able to, and I totally, you know, it's like it's a bias thing. I'm aware of my bias, and it's totally. And it's super, super nostalgic. It's one of the reasons I continue to play Heroes 3. But Heroes 3 is actually, like, legit still a great game. OJ can be a politician, knows the solution, but refuses to do anything about it.
That's not true.
That's funny.
Who said that?
Banned. I banned him. Don't worry about it. Oh man, you know what's crazy is the number of times I put up a town portal in a dangerous area. I click on the town portal, and then you end up picking up arrows off the ground instead. And you're like, you fucking motherfucker! Like there was no arrows there, and then you're just dead because you picked up arrows instead of clicking the exit. Off the top of your head, chat, what is the recipe to put in sockets? Anyone remember? No cheating. No cheating.
Why the
They're
hell are you
looking
blaming
up
OJ?
right
He just asked the question.
now. Yeah, it is always safe to blame OJ.
Oh, well, yeah, that is
I know
the
my
default
game's about to
answer.
crash.
Microwave it.
Oh, yeah. Rain and I played this. We played a cow level. We were like low-level cow leveling. And why are we here?
I was
and-
poison bug. Had to,
And then we spawned in on literally on top of the king. It was miserable.
God.
Oh, immune to cold. Fuck you, idiots. See, this is why hell sucks. Because it's just like I'm a cold, and they're like, well, tough. You're gonna die. It's like, okay, thank you. To the trash mob, to the level like whatever zombie, they're like, yes, you're gonna die to the zombie. Cool, thank you. Thank you. I love this so much. Give me that shit.
God, remember when it first came out and the thing you were trying to get was Tal Rasha's wrappings?
Oh,
Because that was like the
man.
most OP set. At
I
the beginning.
gave Saint a Talrash's necklace. He doesn't know how lucky he is. That shit's incredible.
That's when you know it's love.
Yeah. Hey, these are all immune to cold. Hey, these are... Oh, those ones aren't immune to cold. That's great. If you want to feel like a failure, try to solo an Uber. I'm going to start attempting to solo Ubers. It may take me forever, but I think I'll be able to do it. With Decrepify and Infinite Skeletons, I think I may be able to do it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Especially
yeah,
since the Ubers spawn trash mobs, and it's just like skeleton fodder.
True. Tons of recruits for days and days.
Yeah.
Instead
Man, I'm
of
such a
me,
good
I'll just-
necromancer.
I'll just throw up, a few meteor showers and stand in a few, like 3 or 4 guardian circles. Oh, one's wearing off. Okay, you. Underling. Use the scroll. I'll cast another.
I've been making skeletons out of spiders and shit, but they don't even have bones. So it's just like, that's how good of a necromancer I am.
I can invent shit that ain't been seen yet.
Oh, hi.
I had 90% move speed when I was playing with Rain, and it was just so fun. I was like running circles around him while we were running to places. And it's just like the gear I had just happened to be, 90% move speed, but it was so fucking funny.
Oh, God. That was me whenever we played Gauntlet. I'd get Elf, I'd get extra speed, and fuck everybody else who pissed me off. Oh, you thought you were going for that food?
That's my food.
If I can't eat it, I can blow it the fuck up.
Just Agent Pike. Fuck. Spear.
I give enemies bones. Hey, look, they're immune to cold. These ones are immune to magic. You know what's nothing is immune to skeleton. Nothing.
Welcome to the bones.
What's funny is they're like, oh, it's immune to physical, and then I cast amplify damage. It's like, you are no longer immune. It's just like, ha 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 ha. You suck. Immune to magic. Immune to cold. This place is so fun. So fun. So much very fun.
That's why I love Assassins.
Man, Necromancers
Just
are better.
Trap build
Love it,
is
Ray.
just so fun.
Oof.
To be fair, I haven't played this assassin in ages, and she needs gear because I gave it all to my sorceress.
Why, yes. Yes, I have.
Yeah, I'm splitting a lot of gear between my Necro and my my Sork right now, just because like I only have limited good Magic Find gear. Like I have 3 Nagel rings, but like one of them kind of sucks. So, chat, what do you think?
You'll have the
that-
skills to play Necromancer. Hey, get in from the ground
Look,
up.
just that's
That's how
grab
all
a
good
shovel and let's
necromancers
go.
started. You're never going to run out of
Yeah.
volunteers.
Yeah. Get up, motherfucker! You've been voluntold.
Or a zealot paladin.
Nah, that's just lame. That's just lame. Okay, clerics are just warlocks with a better PR department, right?
Yes.
They they get their
They got
power.
the right
They've got a magical sugar daddy who gives them power, right?
Stay still, you stupid snake.
Grave robbing is where you start your necro lifestyle? No. It's not grave robbing. We're archaeologists.
It's corpse acquisition. Obviously, they don't need it where they're going.
Yeah. Leave your flesh at the door.
You know, so you're here to help them shuck loose the mortal coil. Enjoying the ranks.
Cause so much trouble.
Chaos armor. Ah, one socket.
Oh.
Yeah, I need a ethereal superior lacquered plate for my idiot eventually. His name's Emilio. My necromancer's follower is now Emilio. I saw him in there and I was just like, Letharis or whatever the fuck your name was before, I'm trading you in for Emilio because I can go, Emilio! So anytime he runs off and does something stupid, I'm at home giggling to myself just thinking, Emilio. So
Brilliant.
it's fun for me. It doesn't have to be fun for you, but it's fun for me, all right?
And that's what counts.
Impossible.
Hey, screw everyone else
Impossible.
when you're having fun, right?
Impossible. I have to talk to all these idiots, I think.
Exactly. You can't take it with you, no matter what you think you're going to get in Valhalla. Or in a town on the top of Mount Ariat.
This place actually distorts reality.
Yes, it do. God, not specters. My idiot. That's why I always pick him.
Yeah, he's an idiot. All the mercenaries are fucking idiots. And what's funny is they got personalities, right?
Yeah.
My necro's idiot refuses to run in, and so the way that the necromancer plays, your skeletons don't deal very much damage. They're just fucking infinite tanks.
Yeah.
And so and there's an army of them. They don't do it. So what I need my idiot to do is kill one dude, and then when the one dude makes a corpse, I make his corpse explode, which makes all of the other things into corpses. And so it's like this cycle. And so I need my idiot to attack, and he's got one of the best weapons in the game. And he can kill things in like 2 hits. Except for he just does stupid shit like this, where he just did you see him just spin around in
curly
circles?
shuffle?
Yeah, and he just like hangs out. My necros, if I was getting attacked by 500 cows, my necros dude would just be standing there like this. Now her idiot, Azrael, wants to die. He has decided that life is pain and he needs to end his own suffering. And no matter what, he runs off screen and just goes, for the horde or something, and just fucking dies. And I hate him because he's a fucking moron. And so, and the thing is, it's like, look, dude, you're here. You're my mana battery. I don't need. You're not here for damage. You're not here to tank. All I need you to do is, as I cast this, his ability is giving me mana. Like, see how crazy it's giving me mana?
Just
don't die. Just sit next to me and don't die. And instead, he's just like, nope, I need to die, bro, you don't get it. I need to die.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Grand Charm. Ah, first, straight away. Look at that.
Was watching my buddy having a war in New World. Something must be broken because someone else tweeted about it too. Tanked 1.5 million damage.
What?
He just sat there like all day. I was like, that's like me playing Swoltor. I'm sitting there on my jug, right? Or my assassin, but I love my jug tank better. And I've got 3 dedicated healers. Yeah, you just keep threat. You keep threat.
Triangle.
Square. L7.
Oh, it wasn't some dodgy word that you call it this time, no?
Well, just you don't know what a fucking circle is. I mean, knowing you fucking people, you put an O in it for no goddamn reason.
You said circle with a dodgy, broken
Yeah,
bottom
Twinkie,
end.
especially.
Have
if
you ever
use
seen the
axe.
thing? It is a circle with a dodgy, broken bottom end.
He still trapped Mephisto. I don't know, but the first time I played through, I trapped Bale. He just kept trying to jump and split, and he got stuck on his throne, and I was like, oh, thank God, because as a paladin, that fight would have sucked so bad.
man,
I just walked up, tip.
I love when they get stuck in the skeletons and they just fucking, they look like he's at a rave because his arms are up in the air and he's just like dancing back and forth and like, oh shit, I'm going to die. But he's just like wiggling and he's just wiggling between all the skeletons and it's fucking hilarious.
You just want to walk over and give him a couple of Kim lights.
I guess I should be doing this since you're slow.
Wow.
Look, I mean, I'm not wrong. It's right here.
Skeleton mosh.
And then he's just but it's not a mosh pit because I guess they are punching him, so it could be a mosh pit. But he's just sitting there, just like wiggling, and it's like this is the greatest thing ever. And he's making noises. He's going like It's like this is kind of the weirdest thing that's happening. But okay, Oh, did my idiot die? Oh, my idiot died. See, I told you. He just wants to die. And every time he dies, it costs me 30,000 gold.
Ascension complete. Too bad he still doesn't have that power as a skeleton.
And you can't that.
Duriel's armor.
Yeah, Duriel's shell is fine. It's better on Hell because it gives him the extra resistances. But the I've got a like 1100 defense ethereal chainmail.
Oh, got
that
it.
just makes him so fucking tanky.
If this was Hellgate London, he would be playing my Templar right now. That
Oh, I
dude
missed
is
that game.
so powered through the
Oh,
roof.
stop hitting me. What's hitting me? I need to stop reading.
Actually,
Okay.
Matt still has my disc. I should reinstall that on the new machine.
Oh, stop. I need to. Let's go.
My
Vitality.
Templar was badass.
Hellgate was so fun, and then they, you know what do we
Have
call
a good one,
it?
Tweet.
Ruined it.
This
what we
is
got?
going to be freaking hard.
Well,
Hammerdins.
Hammered in for life. Get out of here. Ban him.
Hammerdins for
Ban
life.
this
like I
guy.
said, my
Ban this guy.
right, ready,
Templar
go.
was nothing to be fucked with. Dude was an absolute technomancer.
Oh, load, you stupid thing.
What lovable idiot.
Oh, it's not too bad. He keeps going for my assassin. He's dead.
Ugh.
Nice. Easy.
Flail, 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 hill, flail, 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 kill.
Bloody Hammerdins.
Take the stone and run.
My idiot is my mercenary, and he just wants to die. And this one's not lovable. This one's just a fucking moron. Sometimes they're lovable idiots, right? This one's just a fucking idiot.
This was not even a useful idiot.
Let me in, dummy. No, be bugged.
You're not ever going to do a poison necro, right?
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why would you get?
Two facets, and they're poison. Fucking poison damage. Never found a lightning one.
Save that for the new PoE.
Did I just get it? I think I got it.
Should have
No,
to
I didn't get it. No. Because he's right by the.
I cannot run it. Right there.
And this reminds me of
Every
Halo.
now and then you can spam click it and get your way in, but you just gotta keep clicking. Got any good strawberry flavored foods lately? No.
That would be an oxymoron.
Strawberry flavored stuff.
You know how to teleport back, right?
To get inside the place
Yeah.
through the bottom? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't even think I've got that waypoint.
I never know what game's coming up except for Doom last week because they specifically said we were going to play that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the harem. Do you have the harem waypoint?
No, I've only got arcane, but it's literally easy. You just teleport up to the top right or top left of the map.
Of Arcane?
Go to arcane. Go through the portal from arcane.
Oh, give me Arcane.
I've given you it. Waypoint's up.
Wait, you put a town portal up?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wasn't that nice of them to fold space and time? Good to be seen, dumpster.
Uh-oh.
God wants, he really hates that wall.
There you go. There's the exit. Nice.
My idiot's dead. My mana regen's gone.
Well, to say, now you have to actually wait 2 full seconds. Watching the state of play later.
There's still no PlayStation. State of play over.
If you're lucky, you may get one. Hell, I'm still waiting on a 5-disc version.
You got to go back down and then waypoint it out.
You piece of shit.
Fucking Jaren bug. Gotta love it.
English bulldogs.
Yeah. I think the Act 3 one is my least favorite of them.
Mr. Fancy Panda, I
Yes.
don't go to back alleys
Act
for
5 is so good.
reasons.
All right, we can get through this one fast, so this one won't be so bad.
Let's hope you can do some damage because these are lightning fucking immunes.
Where?
These are what they called the council.
The main thing I want a PlayStation 5 for is Demon Souls.
Come over.
I'd love to play that one through again.
Shit, let's make a weekend of it. We'll play some Demon Soul. I mean, not this. Maybe shit. I don't even care. You want to come over this weekend? We'll play a fucking bunch of Demon Souls.
Do some Demon Souls, do some heroes, do some magic. I like all of the above. TK he's not used to it. PS for the poor. Bless us plebs.
Are you even casting?
Me? I'm doing all the damage. Who do you think's doing the damage?
You even cast, bro.
Are you even casting? Light belt. Arctics.
Yeah, I know, Bishop. This is what real necromancy looks like.
This is bullshit. My necromancer would have killed things way slower, but he would never have died.
Not once.
I'm also just reading chat and shit.
Oh,
you know?
of
I mean,
course.
look, I put it as just chatting. I mean, of course we're just chatting.
You know,
It's
sometimes it
part
be
of
like that.
We're a bad guy.
You got the quest yet?
Yeah, probably. No, ask Kane for help.
Yep. Get out of here then.
I'm gonna kill that guy. Drop something. You little bitch. You didn't drop shit.
They ain't gonna drop shit.
a while.
This
Deckard Connery.
We're playing D2, just chilling. We don't have a ton of time, so we're just hanging out. And then we're going to get some lunch. We're going to play some board games. It's going to be a pretty good game. Unless we end up playing or watching a movie that I don't necessarily want to watch. It'd be here. We'd watch it here. But
No, I'm looking at you like that, trying to figure out what movie you're talking about.
it's a movie no one has access to but me. Well, all the other media people.
Ooh.
Are you guys excited for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 board game? No.
What?
Ubisoft wants to make a board game. Do you need me to? Do you need?
teleport to free?
Do you want me to find it for you?
You reckon you could be able to do it?
I need to go get my idiot first, but yes, I can do it.
It's not Ubisoft.
I need the
Good point,
mana regen from Insight.
but
Do you need to still need money or?
No, I think I'm fine. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll wait and reserve judgment on that. I don't want
All
to
right,
jump to
who's
conclusions.
ready to die? I'm ready to die. All right, chat. If you don't know, see how my shield's facing that way? It should be this way.
Clutching bum time.
Pucker factor about 8.6 over there.
See how it's always 90% of the time it's in that direction. So as you're leaving the area, look at what direction your shield is facing. That's the way of the portal.
Cyberpuke, I have played the Civilization board game, and I would rather play 3 games of Twilight Imperium before I ever play another game of Civilization.
Yeah, Civ with the wrong people is one of the worst times you can have ever.
Ever. Capital
Ow.
ever.
Ow.
He's immune to both of my damage types.
Well, he's spitting shit at me, and I hate it.
I can get him.
I mean,
Well, he's dead.
the game is fine, but like most games, even games that you really like,
Got him.
with the wrong people, sucks the fun and oxygen
Well,
right out of the
you're
room.
a hostage. You're seriously a hostage when you're
Yeah.
playing. If you're playing with the wrong people, you're
Well,
just
fine.
sitting there.
Everyone
fucking
just give me all the damn disasters, all right?
Yeah.
Take my tobacco, rum, and spices.
Do you want to bug him or run over there?
Twilight Imperium is awesome, especially if you play the kitties with the deep pockets or the Borg.
Oh yeah.
Or the Borg. If we kill
Oh man,
any
the
of your ships,
University
we
of the
gain your tech.
Jolnar are like, hey, it's level 3. It's like, I've got friendship sons. And it's like, you have a what now? It's just like, it's a big warship. I'm gonna show you what it looks like.
It's a giant nipple boob gun.
Ah, he's there. He's there. Oh, he's nearly dead. Wow.
Yeah, I do real damage, all right?
Cheese and rice, dude. I'm like,
Ah, you killed my mercenary.
I don't even want to
Bastard.
walk into the room, but I'll just nuke you from here.
Darken our souls with hatred.
Eerie
This one's not
music.
bad. This is
I love this.
So
one.
the story,
the whole rant that he goes on here.
yeah, the story of Diablo 2's development is really interesting because this is the point of the game where they ran out of time. They were so behind in story that they're just like, well, this is the big act, is where you kill Diablo. They're like, you're done. You don't have any more time. They're like, we didn't design any of the act, and they're like, you're done. You don't have any time. So Act 4 is like 20 minutes long. Like you can finish this act in no fucking time.
This was probably my favorite cinematic.
Nah, my last one. The last one is mine.
Oh, where he walks out and just.
Just where he just gets annihilated by Bale.
Oh yeah. I find
such a
your
good scene.
terms acceptable. that cheesy little giggle he gives after he explodes. I was like,
It's amazing.
but this one when Morpheus actually sees who he's been running around with. Although he did tell him in Act 2, this is my brother. Opened.
Maybe it was a bad idea to put the demon in one of the most powerful sorcerers of all time. They're like, no, it's fine.
Access to all this mana,
it's
all
fine.
this power.
What's the level cap? I'm just getting my twink sorceress through hell, and we'll start doing farm runs on it.
Do you want to do Israel?
He's cold immune. I can't do shit. So yes, let's do Israel because you can do damage to him and I cannot. Because that guy is a fucking dick.
And a half.
He's a tank dick. That's what he is.
Oh, so he's the big barrel that comes off the front of it, you're saying?
He has more health than Diablo himself.
Isn't Israel cold immune? I thought he's cold immune.
No.
No?
Boss is immune.
Okay, well then yeah, let's fucking kill him real quick so I don't have to deal with his stupid ass.
Find him first.
All right, let me throw a tank in chat. Forcing me to throw him out already.
Good luck with the souls. Yeah, if there are little burning dickheads,
Nope, done.
excellent. I fucking hate those little shits so goddamn much. The fact that they made their like seriously, they will be off screen, and they're snipers, and they will just instantly take you out. You've got pretty decent gear. They're just gonna like embarrass you.
That's always fun.
Is Joe gonna stream Guardians of the Galaxy? That's what we did all day yesterday. You missed it.
Hey, go check the VOD. You missed a pretty good time.
Yeah, I've got maxed out cold mastery.
Here we are.
They're invisible until they shoot.
No!
Here's my tank.
Ghost?
Why'd you do that? Never max it.
I was supposed to max it. All the guides say to max it.
No.
All guides say max it. They say
Fuck the guide.
all the guides say you want to get up to 150, negative 150 cold resistance.
Not if
And
you
I've got
jam it.
5 resets. I've got a bunch of
Yeah,
tokens.
true.
I think I've got a bunch of tokens on my Necro. I've got a bunch of tokens here. We'll be fine. And I've got all the resets for this character too. So I can redo it like 6 times.
What the?
If you-
No. Get away from me, you fucker.
If you run around as a Necro using Amplify Damage on empty space where you think Ghosts may be, it'll light them up, which is great.
Ah.
When I was young, we didn't play with guides. Yeah, that's because the internet was shitty. Where do you get reset tokens? You get reset tokens in Hell if you farm all of the evils. And Duriel can drop Essence of I don't remember what it is, and then Suffering maybe, and then then it's Mephisto, and then it's Diablo, and then Baal, and then they have a chance to drop these charged essences, and when you combine all the charged essences, you get these tokens. It's just a farming thing, but my Necro can solo all of the Hell bad guys with his eyes closed, so What is this? Oh, Plains of Despair. Ow.
This guy's being a bit of a dick.
Well, mana burn dickhead over here too is trying to stop. Are you finding Guardians of the Galaxy? I haven't played it with its music, and I think the music is a really big part of the game. As of right now, it appears to be somewhere between average and pretty good. But I will have to play myself, and we'll see how the gameplay evolves. Right now, the gameplay elements seem very light.
Yeah, I was watching when he was running around with the little scroll thing. He's
the
no
time.
fair, they can fly.
Come on, Israel, where the fuck are you?
He's hiding.
Look east of
Yours
Jordan.
does.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be anti-Semitic. Play the damn game.
Leave me alone. Ooh.
God, it's whatever I want.
Should want Blizzard instead of your Meteor. Blizzard's the better farming one for sure. Meteor's still sweet,
Meteors.
but Blizzard is the one that is generally thought to be better for farming purposes.
You can have a Blizzard sorceress with no gear whatsoever and still farm
Yeah.
hell. She does enough damage to kill things with Blizzard without any gear whatsoever.
So you can go like full magic find, yeah.
That's stupid. It would help if you remembered it or if you played any of them. Just think of it as the better path of exile. It's Diablo 2, Jax.
No, it's just chatting. We are just chatting.
Well, true. This is the game of life.
Yeah, we're just hanging out, having a good time.
Corpse explosion.
I wish.
Kill him.
Corpse explosion is so good.
Even my trap's corpse explosion is fucking insane.
The Oculus's little... I hate the Armo King Leoric and the Oculus little passive. There's this little line of text on there that will
This one's
fucking kill you.
resurrected.
It says 25% chance to cast level 1 teleport if you get hit, which means 1 in 4 times something little small will hit you. It'll teleport you randomly in a fucking direction, and it's always to death.
It's like, which place will fuck him up the most?
Yeah.
Well, we can't technically put him over the cliff, so we'll put him around more stabby guys.
Yeah. The Armor King Leoric is even worse because it does a bone prison, and it locks you in the cage match with whatever just hits you, and you can't get out. And so you just sit there fucking dying, and you have to, like, spam to crepify and then equip your fucking teleport item because it's not a good item. Stop.
Yeah, you can push the button to see what the retexturing looks like. I don't see the point in it unless you just want to see, oh, here's how bulky it was and here's how smooth it is now. It's a cool mechanic to see once or twice, but other than that,
Look how good it looks.
It's fan service. That's all it is.
yeah, I will fong you. And Jax, we're going to have to play Diablo 3 sometime.
I mean, I've got
Like I said, ever since they nuked my original character, I was pissed.
it on this PC ready to go at all time. I've got 2,000 Paragon levels. We can fucking go.
See, I stopped playing before Paragons were even a thing.
See, yeah.
What's your favorite character, Ray?
For 3? Oh, without a doubt, Wizard, man. You give me Twin Disintegration Beam, you're fucking done.
Get out of here.
I was the third person on the NA server to get the Punch Diablo achievement.
Oh, really?
It's only because I forgot to equip my wand. I was walking through, I went over, and I was like, this is a big boss level. Something nasty must be here. So I'll turn a corner. Hey, here's a big red guy. I go, zap. And then it goes, ping, achievement unlocked. And the rest of my party's like, dude, what the fuck? Because I was playing with 3 other people. It's like, what do you mean? What did it say? You just punched Diablo. Like, what the fuck do you mean I just punched Diablo? So we town portal out of there. I look and it says, yeah, achievement unlocked. Punch Diablo, and it says, you punched Diablo. I was like, oh, so we've been playing the game for 3 hours, and I punched Diablo. So it turns out I was the third person to get it. I was like, holy shit. So we finished the game, and we helped start turboing people through Mount Ariat. We finished the game in 24 hours. It must have been 4 times. I go through, we get all this shit, and I was like, okay. I played it for about a week. Didn't touch it for years. I come back. All my achievements are there. Half of them have been turned off or nullified, and then 2/3 of my gear is gone. I still have the banners, and it still shows the achievements that I got to get them, but my Punch Diablo is gone. My finish all this without a death, like kill every elite. Even though I have the banner marker for it that says I've done it, someone just really screwed with my character. So I was like, so can I get any of this back? Well, we don't know what you mean, sir. Well, fuck you very much.
Yeah.
And I have not played a Diablo game since. I may have played the original Diablo once or twice since then because I just love the game so much, and anybody loves Arcane's Valor. And I'll always fuck up a butcher because I've got 15 minutes to kill. But as far as going through another playthrough, no, man, I was so pissed about that I left it alone. So I did try Path of Exile.
PoE's pretty cool.
And then when I didn't play that for a while, it's like, oh, you haven't logged in a year. We deleted your character. I'm like, it's just as bad as Blizzard. So I started to do the other PoS, the Pillars of Eternity. Because, again, it's
Greater
another
healing.
top-down dungeon crawl looter.
Stop. Are we just teleporting up? Because I could have done that in the beginning.
No, I'm running up. I'm trying to run up, but these are all lightning immunes. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
I
know it
can't really
productively.
touch
That
people.
was
Some of them are
totally
just
by mistake.
cold.
I don't know if they were rogues, but I know Blizzard was at the time. So I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with your products. And when the whole system of oppression in their little workplace came out, I was like, as much as I like D2, I would not get remastered because, and again, it's just my opinion. Fuck Blizzard.
I've been in the fuck Blizzard camp for a long time.
A lot of prequels, yeah.
The thing, like, I have issues when people like, well, I'll just buy stuff from Call of Duty. It's like, you don't understand that's where like all of their money comes from.
And
like,
that's
that is
their
all
main
of their
source of income.
That is all of their money.
It's like, I go to the store because they sell Magic products. Yeah, but they make their money on Warhammer.
Yeah. Yeah, PoE is now 100% Tencent owned, and so it's just like, fuck you, poison assholes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not like it was much to remaster. You just kick it in HD. You just smooth out the textures.
Yeah, and they had other people work on the remaster. Will you please? Blizzard has such a hard time. The spell Blizzard has such a hard time hitting bad guys that are like sitting still.
But just think, in 7 years, you may get to play Diablo 4.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I'm sorry. In 7 years, you'll get the second teaser.
Oh yeah.
But I will give
Just
them
released
credit.
The
The
gameplay.
cinematic
Anyway.
looked awesome. That little intro.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's one thing I give them credit for. They know how to weave a story and make it look pretty.
Yeah, they've always done that very well.
I mean, even though I didn't play it, I got the little disc that came with this when it came out of all the Warcraft cinematics. And the one where it's this orc, he's like sitting on a mountaintop and he's making a castle out of sand and it resembles the castle in the distance. He
Yeah,
crushes a tower and you watch the whole thing fall. They did it for Warcraft. They did a couple for StarCraft.
Watch your levels go up.
Oh,
Level
yeah.
60, aren't you?
Oh, I started at level 60 something.
I was just watching
63.
this XP bar just. tick,
Oh
tick,
yeah,
tick.
there's such a huge XP gain in here and in the World Stone.
If you can get anyone to rush you to hell, from level 1,
This is why you
get
only
to
play
level 50 in one run, easy.
Yeah, I can
crazy.
do. The thing is, like, I'll be able to do cows forever. Cows are the easiest place to farm.
Especially for Blizzard.
Blizzard Sword Game. Until you run into extra
And you get free
fast,
hiding,
cold
like me.
immune shithead.
I don't know, Rain. I actually like 3 more than I did 2. Unless, of course, you take another barbarian and the game is just broken from the start
Yeah.
for you. You are just way overpowered. But when they did release the class, I did try the Demon Hunter and found that kind of fun.
Hated the
3
Demon
started in a really
Okay.
shitty fucking spot.
Yeah.
Another one archer.
Yeah, I mean, I've got another one. I don't think I need it.
That's why
another one.
I went with the wizard.
It's like 3 turned into a decent game eventually.
Yeah.
Decent, not great. Decent.
Yeah.
What was this? Okay.
Time killer.
Yeah, it's a great time killer, and it's like way easier to power level your friends. Way easy. Oh, you fucking bitch!
No, that's my room, punk.
It's a low level rune, but still, it's like
Stall him out, Debo. What you got in my room, homie?
Why are they so tanky?
it's too
Venom
easy.
Lords?
I mean, I don't know how high are you getting in? Like Diablo 3 is not fucking easy.
The original.
Like
No
you get
Man's
into
Sky.
Greater Rift like 120s, 130s, it is not fucking easy. Those shits that they will instantly fucking kill you.
After sometimes it becomes good or semi-decent. Demon
If you're
Souls.
finding it too easy, just go up the difficult level.
Yeah.
I love
Just
anything
go
that's
to higher runes.
I love anything that's truly open world. You can go over there and kick the dragon in the teeth. We don't suggest you do, but you're entirely free to do so. Just don't whine to us when you wind up a pile of ash.
Gotta outrun these little fucking ghosts.
Bone spear.
Get away!
I'm having a lot of trouble with these Venom Lords for some reason.
Yeah.
They're tanky.
The Hell Venom Lords that are going to spawn all at once on the other side, I have to actually prep for on my Necro, because if they all fire breath simultaneously, they will instantly kill even my Golem, who's got like 8,000 hit points or something insane.
Fortnite was the original Diablo.
Wow. This
I'm
guy
sorry.
Really
I
needs-
guess you never heard of H1Z1
Oh!
or PUBG.
What?
I'm ruined.
Oh, I don't care about Omrons. I got a million Omrons.
700 Paragon.
No,
Oh
man,
my
I got a
God.
million Omrons. I don't need fucking that shit.
Decker King. Yeah, right before he kills you, stay a while and listen.
Is he dead, guys? Is he dead?
All right.
H1Z1, kind of like No Man's Sky, 12 years later, still on beta. Well, No Man's Sky is still on alpha, technically.
Fucking those people.
You want to talk about No Man's Lie?
No, they don't. They're like, it's a great game now. It's like, yeah, but they fucking lied to you to get your fucking money and then held you hostage, and you had to hope that they did the right thing to make it better. And, they did, but they still fucking lied to you. It's like the ultimate video game catfishing. They fucking straight up purposefully lied to you so to get your fucking money, and you forgave them. I didn't. You forgave them, and I'm glad that they made right by you, but I'm not going back to that shit.
7
Really?
days
It
to
was
die,
only a
alpha
white
for 8
lie?
years.
No, I won't know why I lie.
Yeah, I stopped counting after 10. But you can still pre-order, mad ships that don't exist yet and will probably never be coded.
Yeah, I paid money for that game. I shouldn't have paid money for that game, and I won't give them any. And I will talk shit on them forever. Look, I'm glad that you like it. I seriously, I don't believe in that whole video game gatekeeping. If you like it, cool, play it. It makes you happy.
But to say,
Life's too short.
People's
not to do
tastes
that.
vary, but
Yeah.
if you ask for my opinion and
But
I tell you,
fuck them and their
don't get
stupid
pissed.
asses.
That's like saying, God, what's the other one that was kind of like No Man's Sky? Astroneer? That's like saying Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are similar.
Look, I'm all about that cottage core
not
life.
that I
Let's
would-
fucking
no,
go.
Not that. The Heroes is the closest I come.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be horrible.
This part's gonna suck assholes. So
Yeah,
I
because
hope.
this is one.
No, Jam. I'm waiting on fishing to come into Skyrim. Because why release a new game when you can re-release this one a decade later with yet
Keep.
another mechanic?
All right, people are dead. Except for the immune to cold assholes. They are not dead. Second assholes is fun. Hey, look, I mean, I'm not going to, if that's up to you. If you want to make love in the time of cholera, an autobiography, then I guess it'd be dysentery you get from sucking on
Oregon
assholes.
Trail. Except Chuck
All
Norris
right,
always gets there
I'll
first.
come click the
Yeah, if
button.
you press the steel, I'll try and make them come up this way towards me. They come in. Come on! They killed my mercenary. Fuck.
Yeah, they always kill the mercenary.
I'm not sure. No Man's Sky wasn't even my type of game.
Stop chasing me, assholes.
Keep firing, assholes.
Man, no. Whew. All right, we lived. All the important people lived. The mercenaries died, but we hate them. Remember,
They played their role.
we fucking hate them.
Where's the boss dude? Oh, the steel's
Oh,
not done.
I killed him.
Cool.
Should we go back and get our mercenaries?
I've got mine.
Oh, okay. Go get mine. Also get rid of this shit. All right. Ooh. +3 to sorceress. This staff is really, really good for low-level sorcerers. But
Not if you can make leafy, isn't?
+3 to all skills, +1 to lightning, fire, and cold. All resistance is 31. I mean, it's
Oh.
good.
Attacker takes
35.
what?
Oh, +1 to source skills, minimum
have a level-
damage.
you can
Let's
have a
do this
spirit
one.
at level,
All skills,
25.
faster run walk, 108. Strength, live, cold resist.
See, Dr. Evil?
This is
When the
better.
cat's away,
Who? Who's the cat?
Dr. Evil was like, I leave chat for 30 minutes and look what the hell happened.
What are we talking about? Ass eating? Yeah.
Punk touching the old starfish.
What is it? Maple syrup or jelly?
That way
prefer
they know.
jelly.
That way they know. It's ass.
Did you click the thing?
Nope.
You have a cousin with such low standards. Like, look, some people just literally don't know. They've never played video games that were complete, and maybe they didn't read any of the
Ass in the end zone. Hey, that's why I always go Team Wade. Because Wade is greater than
Don't let that
OJ.
hit you.
Why would I let it hit me?
Hurts.
Warning, do not let fire touch you. Fire bad.
Long swords. We did
I
it.
love that.
We did it. Long swords. Thank you. All right, we're gonna watch this cinematic because I like this cinematic, like all the way through. The other ones, I think this one's probably the best one.
I mean, the epilogue is good, but 4 is it for me.
Oh man, but this one, you see how fucked up.
Yeah. The first time I did this before the expansion came out, I was like, I didn't get them all.
And this always reminded me of Amadeus, which again, greatest movie from 1985.
Dude, it was really hard to beat.
Go to Ancient's Way.
You fool.
What have you done?
I can't teleport like you. hentai.
Yeah. No, tentacles.
Let's say, low there do I see
Low.
my tentacles. But
I didn't like the tentacle part. I was
this
just like,
exit here,
come
but
on,
just watching-
do something. But
I mean,
tentacles?
you should see like a bolt or fire lashing out.
Yeah, burn
Because
his
remember
ass.
when the original came out before the expansion, there were no beetles. It was just him walking with the fire spreading.
I remember going to Target on the city bus with my buddy to go buy LOD.
Lo is no in Hebrew.
Low means no, everybody. Remember, low means no. Huh? Blizzard. Blizzard. Low means no.
And now for your next favorite cinematic.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Better click the button. We're gonna get through this pretty quick.
Fine, haul ass to Mount Ariat. See if I care.
I guess. Why are you dying?
Poison.
I can see you fucking dying. Are you trying to get to the siege breaker?
Trying to get to area.
The area. We gotta get to siege breaker.
Why do you want Siege Breaker?
It's
I'm rushing
cheating.
you through this, right?
It's cheating.
Because
So you can get to cows, no?
Cows. Cows is most important because cows is where you do the best farming and the best leveling, and I don't have to worry about fucking anything.
You didn't see anything.
This is why you get a spirit shield, everybody,
Fucking poison.
because the faster cast rate is fucking insane. 32% increased faster cast rate. 30% increased faster cast. What's my total fast cast rate?
Oh, you always thought they were rats? That's what I said. When I played it when it first came out, when we got to that ending, there was
107% faster cast rate.
That's
80% faster hit recovery. I need 6% more hit recovery, and I think I hit that threshold that I want to hit. I think it's 86, but someone in chat will be like, "You don't fucking know anything. It's actually 87."
Oh, is that when you
And
start
so-
hitting DR?
It's 86.
I think it's 86. I don't fucking remember though. And people who haven't stopped playing this game. Oops, hit a wall. I'm in area. Do we need area yet?
No, I'm in Ancient's Way. What are you doing?
Dude, I don't fucking know. What are you doing?
I'm going to kill the fucking... Yeah, the barb guys. Fuck. Ancients.
Okay.
Careful, sweet feet. That Kappa may not save you.
You don't know anything. You're correct. I don't remember all the things that I need to remember. Oh, I fucking hate the poison in this act. It is horseshit.
It's still not as bad as on the way to Luke Lane, though.
Oh, fucking poison in Act 2 is...
That almost made me stop playing. And
You
again,
just-
keep in mind, this is with a paladin. So there's no way to purge that shit.
So irritating.
Yeah, we're going to go kill the barb guys. What, I mean, why are you guys hating?
Oh, we're good, sweet feet. That was a Kappa back at you.
What is this? Did you already use that? You already went this way?
Witness me.
Oh, I fucking went through your portal. No.
Why would you? I mean, that was stupid.
Damn it. It's a trap, wasn't it? Bloody trap.
It's tarp.
Get out of here, you.
Ow, stop hitting me.
But you look so
Do we need to go to the
good.
frozen tundra? No.
No.
Ow. Stop hitting me. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What is this? Ooh. What is this? Ariat Summit?
That's the one.
10 portals up. I'm actually going to take it. I need to go buy some shit. Do. Yeah. Give me the things.
Do not die.
Man, you don't die.
Oh, I think my game's crashed. No, it hasn't.
X David 25. Hello, how are you?
Hey, Dave.
My coffee's gone. Anybody want a peanut?
No more writing now. I mean it. Yeah, put them salty nuts in your mouth.
Nice of you to join us.
Fucking ass.
I've been stomping around here for 20 minutes. Where's your spin to win, boy? There he goes. Yeah, I saw it's supposed to come out, what, October 20th, 2023?
What?
The second half of Dune.
No, it's good. 2023? No, that's way too early. I mean, I'd love if that's the case.
I mean, they should have just kept filming. They've already got the
Yeah.
sets, but they wanted to see if they get their return on it.
Yeah, they didn't.
And after the first weekend, like, well, we already broke so many records, but you still got so far to go.
Yeah, they didn't make their their money back.
It'll have to be a labor of love.
Got no mana and my fucking source mercenary died.
But that's what a lot of it was saying. It's like, yeah, it'll be. But I saw what Keanu did for his stuntmen. Since they did the rap party for John Wick 4, he got them all Rolexes.
That's
Nice.
cool.
I was like,
He bought
that
well
must
for
have
one of them. He bought them all like motorcycles or something.
been- had like matching Harleys or some crap like that. And Jason Momoa did something like that for one of his stuntmen too. And The Rock got his guy at truck.
Yeah, but that guy's his cousin.
Yeah. But Keanu, that's what I say. You're wholesome.
Yeah, he donates like however many millions of dollars to children's charities. 'Cause
And
he's
I,
like,
love the fact he does it out of the public eye. He don't want to do it for recognition.
well, it's like him and Dolly Parton need to be like, I don't know, put on Mount Rushmore.
Canonized for sainthood.
What's he immune to? Immune to cold.
He's not. I just can't get my traps out. I've got no mana whatsoever.
Man, what's wrong with you? He's immune to all the things that I can do.
There you go.
You guys are worthy heroes.
You should be able to go through the gates. You're level 60 plus.
Yeah. Just have to.
The day is still young, Tombato. Yeah, you guys are okay heroes. You're better in Heroes 3.
Arizona versus Green Bay. It depends on who's healthy for COVID protocols, honestly. Arizona's playing out of their mind, like truly, truly out of their mind. So we will see. But losing Adams is actually a big deal. So
I wonder how those idiots who were chanting for Kyrie felt when they came down and just, Boston just dunked.
You got Skellies and Summoning Guys. Do you want to try and teddy?
you want me to try to skip it? Fuck. Let's do it. You guys ready to die? I'm ready to die.
There's worse ways to go.
We have faith in you. You got fast cast rate, faster hit.
I've got
recovery.
really fast cast rate, yes, but
Insane cast rate.
I had no mana.
Find your mana.
All right. Portal's up in a safe area.
Oh, Jam, is Rogers on your fantasy team? Because if he lets loose tonight,
Move! Fucking hell.
hey, he has chat. You want to see him die?
All right.
Bale's like,
I'm back in town, but I'm in the throne, so
look at these noobs. Fuck. Throne of destruction. Cool.
the Saints are not playing well without Breeze.
Well,
what the
I'm
fuck are you
looking
talking
at
about? They're
this
playing against
guy.
sad people, and they're lucking out barely.
'Cause
The
you're
Saints are playing
afraid
like
of-
shit, and they really have to do something about it. I mean, when Michael Thomas comes back, maybe. Kamara's out of his mind. He's always has been. But, like, that's their team. What are you doing? These guys are cold immune. I can't
Gee,
do
little
shit about
Hunter,
them.
you must feel really strongly to come into here and say that behind the screen anonymously.
You'd be dead. Okay, cool. You promise?
I know, right?
Are you kidding me, man? I'm technically a millennial. Let's do this.
Okay, Zoomer.
Yeah.
Now I gotta log in and do. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. I was just about to say.
Geno Smith. Yeah, Geno Smith's doing what he can. He hadn't been playing bad. It's just he got sacked 5 times. The Seahawks still have no offensive line, which is why Russell was on pace to be the most sacked quarterback of all time.
I was about to ask you, Jax. Did you watch the Avalanche play the Golden Knights, or is that game tonight?
Oh man, I wanted to go watch a Golden Knights game in 2 weeks but they're out of town.
Yeah, I think they're playing in Colorado. I wasn't sure if it was last night or if it was tonight.
But the fucking Golden Knights been playing like shit.
Oh, you didn't watch your team and you didn't watch it, and you call yourself a fan.
They play good, physical West Coast hockey. They're fun to watch. Just slamming people against the boards is great.
Ah, okay. Well, I hope you're feeling better today.
Immune to cold pieces of shit.
That's what I was saying, Dr. Evil. It's like, I thought you were away again. So I was like, well, if I got to sign in and do it from the phone, it'll still be just as much fun.
We're talking about a sport that doesn't have a ball. It's a puck.
Yay, sports ball. You about to get high stick. Keep talking.
I've been to more Major League Baseball games than I have hockey games, but then it's hockey by like 8. I mean, I've been to hundreds of hockey games. I love watching hockey in person.
Well,
And baseball is dead to me after.
I love going to a fight and watching a hockey game break out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It also helped that our local team at the time was fucking good, and they won the cup. So, like, being able to, like,
Oh,
go
is that when
through-
the Sharks won it?
No, it's when the Ducks won.
Oh, that's right.
Sharks
when
don't
when
win.
they first came out.
Sharks don't win in the
Didn't
playoffs.
San Jose?
No, they
didn't
don't win. Yeah,
didn't
but
they win
I
a
get
cup?
no.
I could have sworn they won at least one. But then again, I can't say crap when we had Leave It to Beezer and Wayne Huizinga just built the Panthers and like purged every player in the league, and they went to the finals that first year.
Yeah, I'm a hardcore Braves fan this year and this year only. Although baseball is dead to me, and I actually don't give a shit about the Braves. I only liked them when they had
Okay, Wonton, where's the cap?
Andrew and Chipper, and they actually used to. I mean, when they had Greg Maddux and what the fuck is the other? They had a really great pitching core. Astros got fucked. Astros need to get fucked. No one should watch baseball. After how Major League Baseball handled the Astros debacle, Pete Rose got punished more for betting on a game than they did actively cheating on national television.
Yes. Yeah, I saw that when he threw the pitch, it got knocked back at him and broke his leg, and he was still in there throwing strikes for a little bit.
Static field.
Well, how does that feel, man? That's got to suck. You finally get your team from where you were in August up to the World Series, and you go out first game. Tom Glavine is who I was thinking of. I forgot about Smoltz.
No, we had too much of a late start to even try to play a Heroes game.
If we'd have started when I got here, if we started at 11,
We wouldn't. Yeah, we got maybe through.
And just let me say this now, not even counting Alex, and I'm sure he shadows my view on this. I refuse to play that long without lunch.
Yeah.
You don't want to see.
Oh wait, I have
hangry
to go
Joe.
back through. Jesus, I have to do the thing, right?
Yeah, you got to talk to him.
Where are you? You still play Magic? Oh, yeah.
Yes. Matter of fact,
yeah.
last week.
I just bought some cards this week.
Was it last week that we showed him a couple of matches?
Yeah,
with
we
the,
played a couple.
We played Rakdos Blah Blahs. It's super fun. Penguins fan? Oh, you like Super Mario? See, when I grew up watching hockey, Cleveland didn't have a team, so I had to like Boston of all places. And watching Ray Bork and Andy Moog and Cam Neely, who was like a demon on blades. Your boy would just... He wasn't quite the enforcer, but he wasn't quite a pansy.
Man, if I want to pick up gold, I'll just put on I've got a bunch of gold fine gear I can just put on and run through cows, and then you end up with like 1 million. You're fine. Yeah, I'm a hockey fan. I hadn't played a hockey
we
game in
got
a
you,
long time.
Aftershock.
But when we played, I got 2 goals and an assist.
We do have a game, but if we played, it would be 30 minutes. We were in the cleanup phase of that. He had taken out like 3 of their top 5 heroes. I had taken out 7 of the medium and powerful ones.
Let's go get some cows. Let's go murder some
Any good
fucking
FIFA in
cows.
it?
Any what?
Oh, no, you're using that. Okay, nice.
I'm sorry, Wonton. Cam was the shit. And Moog was one of the best goalies I'd seen in a long time.
You have to make a new game for cows.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the rest of my? Where's my?
Jimmy, when do they not?
What does who? Can I put it back on fucking dummy? Put it in there.
Black Smurf, I can make it happen. Do not test me.
How many Tail Rusher parts have you got?
2.
Try that. Use gold wrap instead.
I've got to go. I've got the upgraded gold wrap already.
Shadow,
If you don't need it, I'll take it, so I don't have to swap between the 2. But
No, that's fine. It's fine.
I've got
I don't
a.
need it. I was just...
you have to understand.
Did you upgrade yours?
No, I don't bother upgrading them.
You get more slots.
Alex
Yeah,
will
but it's
open
only
it, and we'll
a
eat the
magic finding
profits.
belt. I don't really...
It's 30% chance for magic find. Well, mine's
Yeah.
30. That's good.
But if you got 3 Tail... well, if you got the amulet and the Tail Rusher
I
belt...
gave you my amulet. The only Tal
you get
Rasha's
75%.
yeah, the only Tal Rasha's pieces I have are the belt
Downtown
and the mask.
Okay, I don't know how much that gives you. I don't think that gives you the 2 bonus.
I think it does, but the mask is I'd rather have the plus to skills.
Yeah, fair enough.
God, I never tried
fuck
to
is my
dupe in this one like I did
triple?
in one.
Oh
around-
yeah, duping happens all the
No,
time.
you walk around with 12. God, what was it? Godly Plate of the Whale, like plus 200 to hit points.
Oh yeah,
Minus
Great
50
Axe,
to
Great
all.
Axe of the Leech was just fucking broken. You would just like you
You
hit
keep your
something and
mana
go back,
full.
and then you just go back to full life.
It's like boom, cast, boom,
Let's
cast.
see. Does he have the shit on? I need to see if this guy has the magic find chest I need. Is it in here?
Ooh, tacos. Arcane
Let's-
Valor was, dude. I said Arcane's Valor was the one I would always hope for in the first
Oh,
quest.
yeah. So, saying I've got this. It's +1 to traps, 35% better chance of getting magic items.
Nah, I'm alright.
I'll give it to Rain. This
I'm
is
not
insane.
using-
That's insane.
My Trap Assassin is more of a... I'm going to try and make her into a Uber killer. Like a help out Uber killer than a farming. It is very nice amulet. Very nice. But
I lost my magic find chest.
I don't think I've got anything.
Well, that fucking sucks assholes.
Maybe it's on a different character. I only even got 2 characters.
I mean, I've got the other ones, but yeah, I didn't put it in.
Are the servers any better? It's been looking smooth.
No, servers are terrible.
I'm about to say it's been looking smooth for me watching, but I wasn't here when they launched.
Yeah, this 35% is actually better than like my dedicated magic find necklace.
Arby's or McDonald's, man, just go to the grocery store,
Eat
go
it
to
for
the
that, then.
deli, and eat fresh.
Well, shit balls. So I only have my
48.
48 instead of my 70. Yeah, I don't know if it poofed or what the fuck happened. No, Magic Find Your Mercenaries doesn't do anything.
It does if they kill them. If they kill the last blow, what their magic find adds towards yours.
Play hell. It'll just be AGSA 1.
Well, then again, when you're sitting next to like another kitchen maestro, you can't help but say, well,
Wait, did I make the right
why
game?
pay for all the greasy grocery
you
Oh,
stuff
no,
went
I
into a
did.
normal
when you
game.
can make better, higher quality stuff yourself and have leftover for less? I'm a frugal gourmet. Or Chipotle. Oh, God, if you want stomach flu.
I fucking hate this. Stupid game.
Yeah.
You fail to join a game, and then it's like this
It locks
game's
you
not
out for a,
available.
it,
It's
it
never
locks you out
problems.
for a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, I know.
Just keep
For
clicking.
$10,
join
you could still get a good pound of roast beef, good half pound of cheese, peppers, pickles, a couple of buns. You can just make a hoagie out of. That's what I'm craving, dude.
Hoagies?
I haven't had a good. Well, we call them up north hoagies. Some people call them subs. Some people call them heroes. Not to be confused with gyro. But
AJSA2.
I haven't had a good hoagie, like
Yeah.
5 different types of meat weighing in at 3 pounds and just like half a pound of vegetables. Oh, that's what I can go for right now.
You say 2, yeah?
Yeah. 2.
Coming in.
Yeah. Totally fucked. That
That's
sucks.
it, Flippy. It's not a rant. It's more of a verbalizing my craving.
Man, that sucks. It really fucks up my magic find. Yeah, I'm not even at 400 anymore. It's sad.
Have you got a 4-socket armor?
No.
I have a shit ton of topazes.
I have a shitload of topazes too, but I don't have a 4-socket armor on me.
We might find one.
All right, well, we'll put 4 topazes on me. Let's fucking go. Let's go murder some.
Is that topaz bapaz?
You don't want to have 400. What?
Not over 400. I think he's trying to say that you shouldn't have more than 350 magic find.
That's when the diminishing returns happens?
Because we don't know what we're doing at all. We don't have a clue.
You will get 400 magic find?
That's the rush. She's like,
Uh,
¿Por qué?
Did you go get the leg already?
I'm going to get it now, but I'm going to kill Thingy on the way because he's got a chance of dropping Shaco.
You'll get more blues, but less
Griswold.
good uniques. Oh, you're killing Griswold, yeah.
And he dropped fuck all.
Yeah, he never fucking drops anything. Where the fuck did I put that? All right.
They're all about their wildcats.
So I need what's the recipe for sockets? Because I've got a mage armor. Mage armor gets 4 socket mage plate.
Add sockets?
Yeah, the 4-socket recipe. Chat, what's the 4-socket recipe?
I don't know.
Quick, what's the armor socket recipe?
Right answers only.
Tall, Thule, perfect topaz. I don't believe you. Is anyone else? Tall, Thule, perfect topaz. Is that right? Chat, are they fucking? It won't let you fuck it up.
I don't think it will add what you want in it though.
It adds the max amount of things to it. Tall, Thule, perfect topaz, mage plate. I only got 3.
Yeah, mage plate is only 3.
It's right, 2 to 4. No, mage plate can go up to 4. It's a random roll. It's alright, I had a bunch of those runes. I have a shitload of those runes.
Eye of newt, tail of frog, toe of camel. I mean, wait, what?
That made. Well, was it Ephraim? It wasn't Ephraim, but you could use it for Enigma.
Yeah, it's just a bullshit mage plate, though. I'll get a
What
good
you
one.
call me?
I'll just get a good one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I read way too into
Yeah.
that. That's just the hanger talking. Don't mind me.
You're not?
No, I'm about to go
Andy?
get your Kit Kats.
Mmm.
Cows are up.
BRB chat. Be entertained
Where'd
by
you put the
Alex
portal?
Seymour.
Why'd you put the portal up here?
I'm still trying to figure out where the hell I put my cap. Just took that bitch off. No. He is the anti-cow. Boom.
I do think Ray being here means board games. I confirmed with Joe yesterday, just in case. You got an Enigma drop yesterday, man. You know, I'm happy for you, but also, fuck you. Like, seriously, I haven't seen any high-level runes at all. So you can fuck right off.
I got 2 high runes today.
Those runes aren't high runes. Those are like mid-tier at best.
I got a Cham, dude, and an Om. Om's kind of mid, I guess, but it's very, very sought after, so
Yeah.
that's a win-win. Oh, mercenary, can you please kill this fucking cow? Just stab him. Stabby, stabby. That's it. Or explode into ice. Yeah, that'll work.
Never found a Zod? No, I've never found a Zod either. I've traded for a Zod, but I never found one.
Are they saying blue?
I'll kite him.
Al Qaeda.
Yeah, my mercenary would just run around in circles like he always does.
You need a better insight on your mercenary. Your insight sucks.
Yeah, I know.
You need to get one of those 1,000 damage ones.
I haven't found an Ifril Thresher or anything.
Yeah, you need a Giant Thresher or the Colossus Volge.
Dude, stop dying.
Remember, Shadow, you can't have green without blue.
At least he's not extra fast.
Yeah.
And he didn't even fucking drop anything. He just sits there being a piece of shit. And he colded me.
Alibaba. I should really put my ist into my Alibaba.
Did you get a new Alibaba?
No, not a new one.
How
I've got another one. I'll give it to you.
if you don't eat your meat?
Just
Oh,
like if you
fuck
get
off,
a
I'm
if you get a tall Roshes, you got to give me the tall Roshes back.
Oh, the amulet. Yeah, for sure. Superior Gothic plate.
Well, this is hell level, so it's not mad cow. It's just straight up pissed off bulls.
You know what I never have to care about? Immunes when I'm a fucking necromancer. Ever. I need Infinity for sure. I need Infinity. I need Enigma. Actually, I think Infinity is probably the most important thing for my
Nah.
necromancer.
For your Necromancer, yeah, but...
Yeah, the Sorc doesn't matter. I mean, Sorc, I don't need fucking anything to farm for Sorc. But for the Necromancer, yeah, I mean, it really fucking ups the damage. Might and Infinity. Hey.
Don't touch me. Boo.
Another immune to ice. What is going on?
The game fucking hates you.
Yeah. But I still play it.
Need plus strength items or high level merc for Colossus Vulture strength. Yeah, but my mercenary's level 86, so I don't.
No, you just need Andariel's Visage,
Yeah,
but you know that, don't you, chat?
yeah. Yeah, we know. Like my a level 86 or 80 has over 210 strength, so it doesn't matter.
I know since they're dying by cold, it's all staying refrigerated.
A Thresh, yeah. Thresh is the best if you can find. It's a faster attack speed, but I haven't found an ethereal giant Thresher, so Colossus Vulture is fine. Hey, asshole, come kill this dude, please. You need to have your asshole come kill this dude. Because
There you
he's, Can you
Stabby,
please?
stabby,
Can
stabby.
you- I'll just,
stab,
I will,
Stab,
I'll
stab,
taunt.
Stab.
You got to say bad things to them,
Hey.
and then they'll chase you around. Your mama jokes work really well on the cows.
No, you gotta try and tip him.
Oh. Yeah, I want to see you try to tip a cow. Those things fucking fuck you up. I love being frozen. It's great.
It's refreshing. Just let it go. Let it go.
Never seen it. Don't ever want to see it.
That's the only thing I know from it, so that's all I can speak on.
Never seen it either?
Yeah, but you got little kids now. You're gonna have to see that shit.
No. Banned. It's like that Cocomelon fucking bullshit. Nah, banned. None of that crap.
Just let me know when you watch Moana.
Moana? Isn't that the one with the rock in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
No,
seen it.
Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, good grief. Or
Awesome
what's the other one? Lilo and Stitch? Or pretty much any of them. If it's Pixar or freaking...
Man, like Disney really fucked up The Last Dragon. And that was one we got shit on for when we were like, man, or I got shit on for. It's like, this isn't very good. And they're like, you just hate everything. And then now it's recognized as not being very good, and people are just, and it's just like,
They still hate Alex.
it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've seen all of the Disney movies. Grew up watching all of them. I fucking love them. I love musicals. This movie is not very good.
I'm actually interested to see how Black Adam's coming out. Although it's hard to get hyped
It's
for anything
early,
DC.
yeah.
Early, yeah.
How to Train Your Dragon. Come here, Toothless. Well, it's pretty much like that in board games, too. Joe tries to shit on him, and he'll end up winning.
Worm hide?
Am I wearing the right shit? Yeah.
Free socket.
Kung Fu Panda.
Almost won an Oscar? I mean, like, being a movie is, like, almost what... Tier rune. Ninja loot and the low-level tier runes, huh?
There you go. Gloves. Unless you got better.
Oh, yeah.
10%
I've got
mine.
chance cards.
Oh, okay.
That's like
All
saying
right. I see
Snatch
how it
or the
is.
Boondock Saints almost won an Oscar. Well, it was made.
Chains guides. How the hell did you get them?
I mean, I've got all the... My Necro can kill fucking everything, man. Everything. Necromancers is the easiest thing in the whole world to kill everything. This Sork
No,
shit is fast, but it's miserable.
It's lucky.
Well, I also have... I can be naked on my Necro and kill Bale and Hell with no issues whatsoever, so he's got almost 600 Magic Find. He just gets all the goody shit. Ooh, Grand Charm.
Oh.
Where are you at, you bovine bitch? Should we ever kill him?
He's dead.
Cool.
I think.
Is gold useless? No, there are things you can do with it. There's like the gambling mechanic, but it's like, unless you're over level 90, I think you have to be like 90 something to
Yeah,
get like
90,
the
yeah.
big circlets, and then, so yeah, it's kind of useless. Although your idiot will constantly kill himself, and you'll have to buy him back, so you need gold to buy your idiot.
Shield and
Carry me in
Amory.
D3.
Carry you in D3? Man, I can get you like
Tell you,
max level
people
with
want-
500 Paragon in like 2 hours. Because they don't nerf XP gain for low levels in that game for some fucking reason.
Anyone in chat needs help, just give me a shout. This is more casual for Alex.
Mercenaries at work here, folks. Digital pimps hard at work.
Pay me in hardcore credit.
We take cold hard currency.
Look at them!
You did not
Look
pick up
at
that
it.
armor.
Feast your eyes on these bad boys!
Ew!
Oh, God. Space pants.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation.
Get your merch stone. Stone's okay. My merch has good stuff. It's just everything in hell fucking hits really fucking hard. I need to get him fortitude, but again, that takes like, doesn't that take a cham?
No, Mal.
Mal.
Mal's the highest rune on it, yeah. It's,
So-
it's quite cheap, but it's just...
It's
you
still
need
up
the right
there.
armor for it.
Shit,
it's just not worse, like, wasting the rune
Yeah,
on
you
some
need,
crappy full socket.
Lacquered. You need the ethereal lacquered plate.
Yeah, 100%. Because if you put it in a normal one, you might as well just use Duriel. Just really much difference.
Oh, maybe we should just watch Remo Williams today.
Oh man, Remo Williams is so like inappropriate. Like that movie is fucking great, but
if you don't
it
stop
is.
kung fuing that boys, throw it up and down the street.
It's just like, what the fuck were they thinking with the casting for this movie? Oh great, L, lowest level room.
Hey, Chun was awesome.
Yeah, oh man, I agree. It's a good way to play Druid. Dude, I don't fucking know.
You just look like one, so everyone's
Play
gonna
Chun.
ask you.
I don't even know
So
what the best builds for. I mean, some people do werewolf druids, but I don't know. Elemental
Werewolf
druid.
Druid for so Ubers is quite a cheap build to build. Or if you're going straight up PvE
We'll be around,
farming,
Jack.
then you want Tornado.
Bon appetit.
Bone
Tornado
apple
and hurricane.
teats.
Boner appetites. Wait, that came out wrong. We'll talk later.
There's a Bill.
Bills suck.
Fury Druid?
It's locked.
Fury. Oh, is it full?
Yeah, but it sucks. It's awful. It's max damage is terrible.
What's this?
It's got to be a giant thresher or colossus.
Of course you're Bone. He's a necromancer.
Yeah.
It's boned.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
See, that's what you need, but Ethereal.
Colossus.
Yeah, CV is great. That's the one I've got right now. It's the best one that I've got dropped for my mercenary, and he does fucking insane-o damage.
Yeah, this is done now.
Yeah.
Necro's called Agent Scully.
I like it. Approved. Cow King's hide. Cool. I got my second piece of Cow King armor.
Nice.
Too.
Yeah, it's useless, but it's sweet because, you know, Cow King.
Have it.
Where's the other piece of Cow King? I'm like losing all my fucking items. I don't know
Oh
where anything
God!
is.
Is it a competition to see who gets the worst puns today?
Right, is Flippy here?
You know he's around.
Yeah.
He's
And
always around.
someone's getting him started.
Oh, you making a game?
No, I'm quickly going to kill Mephisto. Can't waste
Oh,
it.
you gonna tell the class that you're gonna go on a
Well,
field trip
Rain,
for
Rain, it's
Mephisto?
because we are just chatting. He
Yeah,
just
we're-
happens
we're
to be
just chatting.
clicking,
I'm also clicking.
but we're mostly chatting. I'm here for the color commentary.
Got an
I
ethereal
guess.
CV insight on it. Yeah, I got an ethereal insight on a CV as well. I just don't have any of the runes for fortitude. I don't have any of the runes for anything. I haven't got any fucking runes at all.
Commentary jam.
Man, I'm pissed that my magic find shit's gone.
Cows have beef with Alex. That was grade A.
Mhm.
That was USDA certified cringe.
Certifiable.
Is that a Flippy one?
No, it was damn near Flippy worthy though.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, that one last one was 2, so I'll make it GSA 3.
Hey, do what you do, John. I ain't mad at you.
My idiot just lies there. You deserve to stay
I'm
dead.
about to say, think about what you've done.
Useless. Useless.
Go to the naughty step.
Wow, those fuckers are fast. Stop being fast. There it is.
Says the one folding time and space all over the damn place.
Stop.
You're not
Stop
allowed to be as
chasing me.
fast as me.
Get away
Okay,
from
that
the
game's
portal. Get away from the portal.
Carry in. Stay away from the light.
It's so pretty.
It keeps calling me. Oh, Black Smurf, you're getting there. How utterly ridiculous.
Oh, Black Smurf, get out of here.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Flippy approved. We knew you were going to ascend. You were right there at the pinnacle that pushed you over the top.
Fucking approved.
Welcome.
Boots. I have shitty fucking boots. I have the worst possible boots in the game. They're just 31% magic find. Like, that's the best boots I've found on any of my characters. It is fucked.
They're good boots.
Yeah, but they're fucking terrible.
See, and Flippy fires back. I must be odd because I can't even chat.
Oof. Oof, oof.
What?
War Travs, yeah, I wish. But did you die?
No.
I already got the portal. The cow portal's out.
Oh. Those boots would put me up to 500% magic find.
They would actually probably not increase my magic find. They would just, I mean, a little bit, but they would actually just provide stats instead of just being like nothing else. We are just chatting. What do you think we're doing? We're just chatting.
Yeah.
Moo, 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 moo,
Did I
moo,
count
moo,
how many
moo.
cows? Hell no. Because this has nothing to do with me. I'm just sitting back in the passenger seat
Stop
enjoying
being
the
fast,
carnage.
piece of shit.
But it is making me want steak for lunch. But then again, I'm always in the mood for steak, so that's kind of a default setting. Steak or wings, you can never really go wrong.
Cold steak?
Milk steak?
Ooh.
MF doesn't apply to room jobs. I know, but I mean,
Ooh, braised tri-tips.
I do love tri-tip.
Tri-tips is where it's at, folks. Freaking
Ooh, black and
steak.
blue steak? Ooh, I love a blackened steak, blue cheese crumbles on the top.
Demir steak. It's Demir House specialty. It's like, just cook it enough to kill the bacteria and bring it in. God damn it. Now you guys are making me pop it early. And I still don't want to know. It's mocha. You ready, test guinea pig?
I got an interesting chocolate the other day. It was drumstick.
What?
Drumstick
You've never had
chocolate.
the ice cream?
Yeah, I've had the ice cream.
Is it all melty?
No. Melty,
You're
melty.
gonna hate this. You're gonna hate it.
Oh, I can tell by the ear-to-ear grin.
It is.
I hate this. I need it to go away just so I can get past this.
No, but you're gonna hate this. It's so coffee heavy.
There you go, tiramisu. Oh, meanwhile, I'll just help myself to more of the
Beef.
joikey. Seeing as how you're making more on screen.
Ogre Mall there. Little Kings, if you want to make a barb.
No, no barb.
Yeah, he can have a break. If it tastes like I said, I didn't see it. I grabbed the purple one because that's what the dark chocolate wrapping looks like as well. But driving down, I looked over. It's like, well, why is that a different off color? And I flipped it over and saw that it was mocha. And I'm like, I'm glad he likes that shit because I'm not going to enjoy
Oh yeah.
it.
It is
What
all
jerky
coffee.
is this? This one is
Biltong.
and it is fabulous.
I don't want the green mall. I got lots of those green malls. I don't want them. I like
If someone
tongue.
can guess the password to this game, they can have it. Just guess the password. The
Yeah,
game
Dr.
name's
Evil.
HSA free.
I'm digging this one. You can tell that it's grass fed.
Fucking fire until.
I mean, I'll
So
pick
you
it up if they're
start-
gonna bitch, but I'm just gonna delete it. I'm gonna throw it in the trash actually. Make them mad. Where'd it go?
Oh wait, Doc's and Barb, right? just said it.
Oh, Parmesan, if there's one thing you need to know about the two of us when we get together, quality food is always going to be involved.
Oh, you fucker!
That's a prerequisite.
What'd you get?
Ring. Guess what?
Nagel ring?
No, worse.
Words.
What'd you say?
Worse. It's a lot
Nagel.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay. I was about to pull the plug on all this shit.
It's,
So we'll see you tomorrow, chat.
worse. It's a Raven crust.
Oh, even worse. Yeah, there's some garbage.
I just fucking got that.
It's fine.
Oh, Ray.
Excuse me, what kind of chips? I said salt and vinegar. What's wrong with you? And he's like, oh.
We're about to get heavy on the salt for real.
Black Smurf's gonna whoop your ass.
I was about to go full Thanos. Rain fire.
Flipping tables.
Yeah, I get that ring is not bad for Amazons, like low mid-level Amazons.
It's really good for smiters because the frost cannot be frozen. Anyone that's really going to get smacked in the face, really.
Start dropping 4-slotted breastplates, you pieces of shit. You have to be like naked to get them to drop, though. I should be.
Come on, gotta move on.
Oh no.
Move,
That's the only one you
bitch.
get.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Just beat me to it. Do like a fleas fart, like a hair, dude.
It's like rolling off the tongue, and he caught it as it come off. Oh, now
He is-
just circle it.
He
There you
is
go.
absolutely in full-on hamburger helper mode.
You don't want that nudges? That really,
Pancake
really
or
good
waffle?
nudges?
This is a common question, common answer, though. Go ahead. You go first.
No. Because it all depends. I'll
So
let you answer.
the average pancake is better than the average waffle, but the best pancake is not as good as the best waffle. Also, pancakes have a better house when it comes down to houses. So waffles really need to work on their fucking buildings.
But what you guys don't understand is I'm already talking to someone overseas. So when me and I kidnap Alex go to Amsterdam for TwitchCon next year, we're going to have a challenge where he and I have to eat a stroopwafel that's the size of a manhole cover.
Done. No problem.
I mean, I know it's not a problem as in us doing it.
Yeah.
I just want to see the look on his face when he bites into it. Because I've only tried a couple, but never
they're
one on
great.
that
They're
massive a
great,
scale.
yeah. I love stroop waffles. I mean, I got my blood pressure. I had my blood pressure tested this morning. I'm doing great. Now we have no idea about the beatus, but
Waffle House and IHOP, it all depends. Because Waffle House, you would only go for the smothered hash browns. IHOP, I would only go for the Colorado omelet.
IHOP is no treasure, right? But Waffle House is a great way to go witness a fight, get into a fight,
Or get in one.
like Waffle House, like they have menus that they don't have words on them because most of the people go in there are drunk. Waffle House is a big bathroom that serves waffles.
Sounds like a delightful place.
Kids' meals get stabbed at the Waffle House. Now, there was one that was by this bowling alley we used to go to. And it would be like, you walk in, but you get carried out. That's when you know you're in the right kind of neighborhood.
What the hell did they put in your waffles?
You put crack.
Put some crack in
Waffles over pancakes. Okay, so let me repose the question to you now that it's been answered. Because, again, we're alike on that same theory. Waffles, pancakes, or crepes.
It's a subsect of pancakes, though.
Well, but it's kind of a trick question because a pancake you don't necessarily happen to wrap Nutella in,
there.
You can.
or ham and cheese. Then it's no longer a pancake.
Of course it can be. A pancake is any cake made in a pan.
You're about to get a pan upside the head like this was PUBG. I stomp on your waffles. That was like the best episode of Dexter's Laboratory. It's with this hand that I start labeling my waffle. And it's with this hand that I finish labeling my waffle. Waffle and squeegee are like two of the funniest words in the English language.
Waffles are fucking delicious, man. And like people are like, oh, waffles are better. It's like, you're not wrong. Waffles are fucking delicious and was done well. But like fucking soggy waffles are not good.
Belgian waffles. I will tell you something about Belgian. I absolutely love Belgian hot chocolate. Because they bring you out the steaming cup of milk and this block of chocolate that you could just sit there and melt in there. It's make it as sweet and as chocolatey as you want. And of course, I will sit there and honk down on half the thing before I melt it. And the Belgian chocolate is so good because it's not processed with a ton of sugar like we do it here. Mm-hmm. But a good European chocolate like Godiva or Ghirardelli, I'd even settle for Cadbury's on a bad day.
We have a Ukrainian here in
I'm
voice
just saying
chat,
because
though.
all
You
of
talk
them-
shit about Cadbury, he's
No,
going to get
I'm not
his...
saying that. I'm just saying there's tiers. Cadbury is.
I'm not keen on Cadbury.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
Cadbury.
but you don't like shit. You
That's
don't
what I'm
like
saying,
fish or chicken or pork. I don't even know what the fuck you eat,
See,
Saint.
Cadbury's is absolutely top 5. But I'm just saying Godiva, Ghirardelli. There's
Galaxy is 100% better.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not shitting on one. I'm just saying there's others that I like a little more than that. I will still take any of that over Hershey. I'll still take any of that over like our processed crap.
American chocolates are generally very sweet. See, that is a yes. But the issue is You're comparing the
good
lowest of
moon,
the low
objectively.
American chocolate to like good, if not great, chocolate from other places, and it's just an unfair analogy. It's like, who gives a shit?
And if all you've known is one type of chocolate,
British steak's better than American McDonald's. It's like, well, no fucking shit. Why would you even say that? Who cares?
yes, I'm going back to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
I've been once, but this time I'm going back with a much greater purpose. Hopefully for a birthday celebration as well as TwitchCon, depending on when it's going to be slotted. They haven't announced the date yet. They just announced that since it was canceled there last year, they're going to hold it again. I missed the one before when it was in Berlin.
Yeah. All right, I'll keep this if someone fucking wants to make a goddamn barbarian.
Toblerone.
But I don't want to. Takes up space.
Milka is
A lot of
good.
space.
I hope so, Parmesan. It's Joe chocolate, but you love it. Argentinian chocolate. See, then you would like these mocha Kit Kats. I don't even want to try one now because
You would hate it, but you should try one.
Try it.
don't be that dude. This is nasty. Here, try this. Break me off a piece of that, a Kit
did.
Kat bar. Like maybe half of that.
No, put it in your mouth. You'll
Break
love it.
half of that. I'll put half in my mouth, just like you. Just the tip. Just to see how it feels, or ouch, ouch, you're on my hair.
Oh. I told you you're going to hate it.
Oh, cheese and rice. Pick up on aisle fucking 3.
I told you you'd fucking hate it.
Then why'd you make me do it? Just to prove to myself?
What, are you doing Mephisto? Where did you go?
Are you about to get Mephisted?
Dario.
Oh, okay.
Describe taste. If you like coffee, I'm sure it would be great.
Ah, stabby assholes. Ah, my ass.
I taste the chocolate, but unfortunately I taste equal measures of the mocha. So if that kind of taste appeals to you, have at it, because the wafer is not detracting from the mocha at all.
Not enough mana.
Puts
I
hair
have-
on your chest. Yeah, that's what I want to tell my daughter. Try this. It puts hair on your chest. Did any of your parents ever used to tell you that? Well, we'll have this. It's good for you. Put hair on your chest. Yeah, like she needs a hairy chest. Kick rocks. The coffee shops. No, I'm going to take him to Cannabis College. Because I was in
Why?
the military last time I was there, so I can only walk through. And again, I don't know what I'm missing,
Man,
so
what
you
the
can't miss
fuck?
what you never tried. I just want to see the different strains of stuff that they have in there.
It's got to be over here, right?
Is
Because
there Turkish chocolate? I'm sure there is, but Turkish delight.
chocolate is not grown in Europe. It is not grown in Turkey. There is no such thing as Belgian chocolate because Belgium does not grow chocolate. Belgium, ow.
Yeah, that's it, Flippy. First
Does
time I
horrible
tried it.
things to its colonies. I think I got one of the maps where it's not where it's supposed to be, Saint, and I almost got
In the
stabbed to
middle was
death.
it?
Yeah, I fucking hate
Well,
that.
Shadowy, my friend went absolutely nuts because I went to Grand Cayman to meet a friend's family. And when I came back, I didn't know one of their cousins had gone to Jamaica, and they sent me back with a couple of pounds of Jamaica Blue Mountain coffee. I don't like coffee, but it smelled phenomenal, and the people I gave the coffee to were like head over heels. They were like, we absolutely love this stuff. And now I see why it's so expensive here. Because it has such a rich aroma, I can only imagine the taste would be like that, but more intense.
I just watched that movie like 2 weeks ago, Minecraft. The movie's so great.
But Blue Mountain apparently is where it's at. Oh, that's your team?
The best coffee I've ever had was in Costa Rica, the Naranja region of Costa Rica. It is always like in the World Coffee Finals. It is incredible. It is so fucking good. I met some guy who does all the roasting up there, and he was like thinking about I make a lot of beer, and so he was talking about coffee, and he was teaching me all cool stuff about coffee. He's like, I'm thinking about doing beer. He's like, I make beer, and we talked, and he just kept feeding me coffee, me and Erica coffee. And we bought one thing of coffee, but we ended up drinking like 7 or 8 because we just kept talking. We wouldn't stop fucking talking. And then, but the next thing that we did is we did the zip lining over the rainforest. It's a kilometer long zip line, and you're so far up in the rain. And our heartbeats was fucking. We had so much coffee that just
Sound like a
I'm
Neil
gonna die.
Peart solo.
yeah.
Oh, you didn't kill him?
Yeah, pretty
Kill
much
who?
Black Smurf. I'm about to dip out and grab
Mephisto?
something.
No.
Mephisto.
I didn't realize it was already 1:30. Cheese and rice. That's pretty much it, Flippy's just.
Oh, almost died.
Wow. Hyper nodders.
Little stabby shitheads. No, I can't find the thing. I'm gonna give up.
I've got his I've got a portal up.
All right.
What is the best frap? Well, I was watching this. Oh, never mind. Frappe.
Oh.
I almost missed the R. I was like, well, you know, I couldn't sleep at night. It was 3:30 in the morning. I'm flipping through the channels, and I landed on Skinamax for a minute.
Load of shit.
But frappe, you'd have to ask the brewmaster over here.
What's the level where they start fucking experience? Is it level 80?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
Mocha?
dicks.
Again, with the mocha. You tiramisu people.
Bale's level 80 to 90, which sucks.
Man, fuck you, Tolga. That just scares me.
No, it's all right, Shadow. Again, I don't qualify to answer that question because it's not my thing. If I had to drink something like that, I would drink tea. Of course, I prefer hot chocolate, but that's just me being me. But I've tried a couple kinds of coffee, and it is just not for me.
It's fun. More for me.
Yeah, exactly. And friends share. See,
I'm
between
gonna
the two
have
of us, we're like nature's abacus. He multiplies and I subtract.
I'm gonna have to love you and leave you.
Well,
Story of my life.
at least he got his. I mean,
You know, you better get yours.
Yeah.
I gave you the best 3 minutes of my life.
Yeah. All right, man.
Do I take milk in my tea? Only if it's Earl Grey.
I'll catch you later.
Later, man.
Latest
Bye, Jack.
taters.
Enjoy your evening.
Not a coffee drinker. Would you ever drink the Weasel coffee? I did. It was fucking weird.
I'm about to go drain my weasel. You keep talking about coffee.
Yeah, Kopi Luwak, where it's a weasel, but they call them cats, but they eat the coffee beans, and then they shit them out, and then they make coffee out of it, and so the digestive enzymes and everything's in there. It's not very good. Yeah.
The Java chip Oreo.
Yeah, matcha
I
for cats.
may get some for him, but again, this was my first foray and my last. So you could say,
but it's
I
not
tried-
foray.
Not at all. I thought it was.
No.
So
I thought it'd be
we'll,
foray.
next time we'll get the dark chocolate Kit Kats. 'Cause those things, those are up there. I want to say they're like right on par, if not slightly ahead of the dark chocolate Oreos. And dark chocolate Oreos are the bomb. But the dark chocolate Kit Kats.
Kopi Luwak is the best. Oh, man. I mean, if you want to have... I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Bucket List, but it's
Recommend a
very, very
chair.
good.
Herman Miller. Depending on how many hours. Like, gaming chairs are cool. This is very similar to the chair I have in my car because I have a sports car, so it's perfectly fine
Yeah.
for me. My posture may suck, which is why sometimes you'll just see me sitting up anyway.
Yeah.
But if you're going to be sitting 6, 8, 12 hours at a computer
Yeah.
like I do when I play, you want something that's designed to hold your body like that. So
Yeah, there are also orthopedic pillows that you probably want for your chair. So I had a herniated disc a couple weeks ago, and so the orthopedic surgeon was like, look, the chairs you sit in have no support for your tailbone. None at all. And so there's these specific orthopedic cushions that actually make it so your tailbone isn't smashing into the metal of the chair, and it helps quite a bit. So I would recommend, no matter what chair you're looking into, something like that.
and of course taking care of that lumbar support.
Yeah. What's Bucket List? It's a movie. Morgan Freeman, Jack Nicholson. It's heartfelt and it's great. I really like it. But there's a great coffee scene. Jack Nicholson is constantly drinking this coffee. He doesn't know what it is, and then Morgan Freeman's like looks up what it is, and he's like, "You're aware that the cats eat the beans, and then they poop out the beans, and they make the coffee out of it." And then Jack Nicholson's face goes white. And he goes, "You're shitting me." And Morgan Freeman looks at him and goes, "Cat beat me to it." Just like it's so good. That movie is so it's not super funny movie. It's a very emotional movie, but I really like it. Highly recommend it.
And it's got two of my favorite actors.
Oh,
in
yeah.
there, man. I
Yeah.
mean, you can't go wrong with Morgan, and especially Jack, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a once in a lifetime thing to try, and I don't know. wasn't not exactly for me.
But keep in mind, Tempest, if you're looking at Herman Miller, you're going to be looking at price. But in the long run,
if it goes under you, you don't skimp, right?
thank you.
Shoes,
If it's something
tires,
you're gonna be
mattress, chair.
committing that much time to, especially for that long, that's why it's like I know what I'm getting myself for.
Oh,
I'm
man,
getting myself
yeah.
one.
I'm a cheap motherfucker. Like, I'm super frugal. But, like, it's one of those things that, like, you eventually, like, I'm tall. I've got a bad back. And so I'll do anything I can to make sure that, like, the shoes are right. The chair is right. I've got a good mattress. And so you really need to not go like, well, I'll just save $50. It's like that $50 you save could cost you thousands of dollars. Missed work time
Or
and pain
chiropractor
and-
visits.
I
Like
mean,
I said,
yeah.
I would rather pay $2,000 to $3,000 for a chair that A, I know I'm going to have for years to come,
Yeah.
and B, will eventually conform to whatever shape my body settles on because I go up and down in weight like a freaking yo-yo because I eat so damn much. But again, if you're going to spend that much time in a chair, especially each day, again, I look at that like a major purchase, like a house or a car. If I'm going to spend, in this case, 4 figures on something, it better either make me omelets in the morning or be the most comfortable thing that I ever sit in. If I spend 5 figures on a car or 6 figures on a house, I better be excited every time I come home like, damn, I can't believe I own this now. There's certain things you don't skimp with.
All right. We'll do one Necro run, see if I can find a breastplate for...
Same with the bed. Well, not so much with the bed, but definitely with the mattresses. Because any California king will be good, especially if you're a taller guy, because you're going to need that room.
Yeah.
And I flip-flop like crazy when I do sleep, because I'm very territorial. If you're near me, you're going to get shoved off the edge.
I think I need to go
Cost per use?
minimum
Exactly.
magic find.
And that's how I base what games I want to play. Like, it's the dollar per hour ratio. If a game costs $60, if I don't drop at least 60 hours into it and still want to play more, I feel I wasted my money. But then again, I'm a harsh critic on things like that. Then again, I bought Heroes years ago for like $19, and I've been playing it for 20 years. I think
fuck
it's
is
safe to
this?
say I enjoy the shit out of that game.
I think we can roll with this. Like I said, we'll just do one cows, then we'll see what Joe wants to do, and then
fair
figure out
enough.
what lunch is going
Well,
to be.
You can figure out what Joe wants to know. I'm already thinking about lunch. I get you Parmesan. 'Cause that's why I said I think I'm going to treat myself this Christmas because
Treat yourself.
I'm spending more and more time. I should have done it last year, but I didn't know how long the lockdown and things not being open was going to be. Or I'd have definitely copped one. God, 2019.
Servers are still garbage. I had to wait in a queue, and I've had issues with games. And did I put my Monarch away? If I didn't put my Monarch away,
Oh, you don't want me in a gas station simulator. I'll sit there drinking all the Mountain Dew. I'll be snacking on all the profits, just like if he opened a hoagie shop.
all right. Necro farming 101. Greatest place to start as a necromancer, Haragath.
Go get him, Fant.
Now, the reason you start here is, as a necro, you need skeletons. Now, the best place to get skeletons is Pindle skin runs. Now, because what happens is this asshole hid corpses everywhere. Now, they reanimate themselves as you run up, but if you animate themselves before they reanimate themselves, they reanimate as your buddies instead of his buddies.
And now they work for me.
Now you work for me.
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah. Your corpse explodes. And your corpse explodes. Kill stuff. Look at this. He just fucking hangs out. It's like we're having a war over here, and he's just walking around like, hey, what's up, guys?
I'm going through his pockets looking for loose change. I'm trying to help you, boss.
God, I hate
Calm down.
my fucking...
An endless sea of recruits.
Get in there.
Ooh, piece candy.
You ain't drop shit. But see, now I have a bunch of corpses.
Better than Build-A-Bear, bitches. This gives a whole new meaning to assemble the army. Literally, piece by piece.
Yeah. I'll show you. I just have this massive skeleton army. Like, these are all my dudes. She's like, what the fuck is happening? You just noticed category set to just chatting? That's what we're doing. We're just chatting.
I've been chatting with you guys for like the last hour and a half. I'm sorry if that don't meet your approval, Hellgate.
Yeah. We do what we want to do. All right. And then the easiest way to find the cow level portal is just follow the road. Because if you follow the road, you'll see an not that direction.
Category police, I know, right? Here come the Fungineers.
He's been to Oktoberfest because he lived in Germany for a while.
I've been to several Oktoberfests, but I was lucky enough in between 2 deployments to be there for the 200th anniversary of Oktoberfest.
Man, fuck you.
And he would have loved it because
I like beer.
They brewed a specially dark beer.
Yeah.
And if you go to one of the 2 most fun fest tents, because they sell bracelets to those to make sure only the right people get in, you have to reserve seats. You have to either go to the Lowenbrow tent, and you can tell which one that is because it's the one on the top. It has this rotating lion who keeps tugging a stein up that keeps spinning around. But the only one that's more fun than that is the Hippodrome. And that one's like right at the eastern edge of the fairgrounds where the whole thing is set up. So if you ever walk in there, you see that first tent, you walk in there. We went in there about 7 strong. And, of course, they sing Sierra Madre like every 10 or 15 minutes. And the song, I'm Broadsay. But you gave us 45 minutes. We had those bastards singing Army running cadence songs. And they were having the time of their lives. And my mind was still blown by the 90-year-old grandmas walking around with like 17 steins of beer. I'm like, on a good day, I can lift 3 of those with 2 hands. But they're coming along with like 12 rotisserie chickens on one platter on one arm, 17 steins of beer over here. So you're looking at 17 liters. I'm like, and grandma's got to be pushing 95. And she's weaving through a crowd like a freaking ballerina. I'm like, props to you, girl. And they don't miss a beat. And they do it all day long.
All right, idiot. Go fight stuff. Idiot.
Oh, dude, she's got them wrists of steel, I'm telling you.
So now that one cow's died, all the cows have died. That's how you play the necromancer.
Welcome to Farming 101.
It's like you want as many cows. All right, there's a small group of cows. Idiot. Idiot.
Cull the herd, baby.
Idiot.
Get over there, do your thing.
Please. Please. All right, skeletons did it. It's like, you have one fucking job, dummy. And I could res my own cows.
Your mad skills apart from the darkest dungeon, too.
I'll have my own army of cows.
Oh, Necro. The army of dead bitches. Instead of subscribe, bitches, Alex says, revive, bitches.
Revive.
Death is no excuse for sleeping on the job.
The only problem with having my own army of fucking cows is I don't know who's bad
Who's
cow.
who?
Which. All right, murder. How many cows can I have?
Oh, you got evil number of people.
Holy
watching.
shit, I can have 16 fucking cows now.
Let's fucking go. Army, reassemble. Revengers 2.0.
Get 'em, cows.
Get who? Get all of them. Damn.
Bitch, you think you're the cow king. I am the cow king.
That's like when you can have 16 cows.
I like plays it.
Roast beast for days. How now, ground chuck?
Cows, where are you?
Bring friends. Now, here's the thing. Are their faces going to wind up on milk containers? Have you seen me? See if you
The revives don't last forever. The skeletons last forever, but the revives you have to keep redoing.
Oh, so is it a time limit or?
Yeah, only on the revives. The skeletons, they last till they die.
Mobile spawn over.
Onward!
Daddy needs more sockets.
I just love watching the whole herd just fall
Just-
over at once. Curse Blunk. Especially when you get like a real big group.
See, that's the best part, Big John. Whether you want milk or a burger or a steak, you got to remember, lunch comes with a beverage. You get them all from the same source. Your cousin was delicious. Seriously, though, it might be time for some stroganoff pretty soon. It's starting to get cooler.
You can't do that on
outside.
camera if you're going to stroke. Oh.
Oh, trust me, I'm a master. I've been doing it for the last 20 minutes. Chad ain't seen my hands. You don't know where I've been, Chad.
It is just chatting. We are just hanging out, just chatting. What
do
are you doing?
We're doing? Sitting over here flapping my bone backs at you for the longest time.
I'm sure there's some bovine brutality happening
Listen,
simultaneously.
This is the DJ Khaled level. And another one. Another one.
More cows.
You play Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't even play the first one. Oh, trust me. When Mittens realizes he's here,
Oh, the door is shut. Yeah.
there's a reason to close it behind me. Could have been a drinking game. Oh, you don't want to see us be a drinking game.
And then they all died.
Skull Crusher, I get you. I'm very fluent in typo. I get the gist of what you were saying. Bovine injustice. Cow lives matter.
Moo. Moo.
Yes, Skull Crusher, he carries the one.
See, this is my favorite. Let's get them all rounded up.
Jeez,
and then,
Rice,
as soon
boy.
as one dies, they all die. And then they exploded.
Simon says, Wrath.
It's super hard being a summoner. I have to, like, go,
he
like,
is the one. He is the answer. What tips would I give a Hero Might Magic newbie? Best piece of advice I can give you
don't
is,
suck.
depending on your playstyle, find a faction that does things you like to do. Like, my favorite hero in the game is Jedi because he comes with Resurrection, which is arguably one of the best spells you can start with.
Ray
in
likes
the game.
erections.
Ray's nickname is Tyrannosaurus Erectus. But again, always look on. You want to think about in game. Do you want someone who's just going to physically walk up and just melt everyone? In which case, Crag Hack and take Barbarians, because once you get Ancient Behemoths or the Super Throw Rugs, they shred through anything. But the game is called Might and Magic. I prefer casting high-level spells, so I will always take a Sorcerer or one of the Clerics.
We play very differently than people online will play because we purposely will delay the game. Like, we will play defensively to get to the end game. There's an entire strategy where it's you just pick the biggest, dumbest character there is
Yeah, and you
with
just
the biggest
blitz.
axe, and you blitz, and you kill them before they get anything set up. And that is a valid, very good strategy. So you just, it's like, do you do Might, do you Magic, do you do hybrid of both? No, this character I'm trying to gear up to do Uber Tristram runs, so I will. Arise, chicken.
What's the
Arise.
plane? Oh. But again, the way we do it, and we've done it
We
so
like
much,
it.
which is why we can go random. But if you want to play a quicker game, it's always best to think about, okay, what tier 7 creature do you want? Which is why sometimes I'll flip a coin. It's like, today I feel like I'm making Titans, or I feel like making Archangels, or I feel like making Phoenixes. And if you go with the Conflux, you can start off with a hero who gives you 350 gold a day, starts with the spell Slow, which early game and mid game are incredibly helpful, and more importantly, starts with Earth Magic. So if you find a Scroll of Town Portal, or if you learn Resurrection early on, you're at such a huge advantage. And your tier 7 creatures manifest faster than any other in the game. Most people get like 2 a week. You get 4 Phoenixes. So you can pull ahead if you can build up that part of your town really fast.
They said he was extra strong. He fucking went down like a bitch. This is why Necros are so fun, because, you know, they're like, oh, I'm resistant to, it's like, to skeleton? It doesn't say resistant to skeleton under your name. You're going to die.
But to answer your question, the best tips is, like I said, just experiment with each faction
Just the tips, folks.
and find out if you want to in-game with someone physically strong or with a spellcaster. Me, I love going with a spellcaster. So it all depends on how you would like to play. I'd say try each of the factions, learn what each of the creatures do, and then what effects you like. Because some people actually like playing the swamp creatures because the dragonflies, well, serpent flies, the upgraded version, weaken people. Basilisks can petrify you, and murder cows, no matter what you are, if they breathe on you, they can outright kill X amount of your units straight up, which is incredibly powerful late game. And your wyverns poison people, and your guys come with the strongest defense in the game. No, I don't want to play a zombie game. Do I want to do some DVD tonight? It all depends on when we're done here, because I may have to go back and do another Tribes of Midgard run because I still have to get the Halloween achievements and kill Fenrir in under 8 days.
Get him, skeletons.
Make an Alex character. Because we play so similar, we already do that now. I do make an Alex character. He does make a Ray character. The only difference between the two of us, given the option, he will not, and I will absolutely take water magic.
Water magic is bullshit and garbage.
Because he plays undead, and bless does nothing for him. Whereas I like to give my guys mass bless. And if I'm sitting around with a stack of 60 phoenixes, I would love to clone them and make 60 more phoenixes.
There are some really sweet water spells, but most of them are bullshit. And it's like, towards the end of the game, you have to choose. Like, do I want water magic or do I want offense? And you want offense. Do I want water magic or do I want, man, get the fuck away from me, you little bitches.
Because when you walk into a horde of sharpshooters, I like making them going, you forget your range. And then make them walk.
Or just mass haste kill them before they get to take a shot. Because remember, only some of them forget that they're ranged.
Jimmy, I think I have. I'll have to check on my Steam, but I think I have
Get away, bitch.
164 hours in Tribes.
You explode, and you explode, and your corpse explodes, and your corpse explodes.
Yeah, because I play a couple games each week just because I wanted to see what the new Halloween update was like, and a couple of people had bought it and asked me to show them what to do, so I did what these guys did to me. I don't throw them in feet first and give them that lightning axe. Here, just go out there and try not to die without knowing what the hell I'm doing. Although the deep end method can be fun, so I teach them how to build up, what to build up, and go after.
The fuck did that guy hit me with?
What to say? What did he-
multiple shots.
Oh.
He fucking American snipered my ass. Man, I'm dead.
The apocalypse hero.
Emilio, no.
Emilio!
It's Emilio. He fucking. All right, fucking piece of shit.
Ray is a casual.
Okay, what's wrong being casual?
I was about to say, I'm a hardcore casual.
Asshole, kill these people, please.
And we have played the worst game for each other. You missed the other day when he played Swamp and I had to play Demons.
Yeah.
That game lasted.
Oh, someone gonna be like, no, those aren't so bad.
hours?
It's like, yeah, they're not so bad. They're only the worst in the whole fucking game.
Thank you. And we always play on Impossible. So we start with nothing except between 500 and 1,000 gold. And that's it. And the computer shares every resource. They start with everything, a huge
Leave
advantage.
me alone.
It can get annoying.
All right, let's go get my fucking corpse back.
Are we streaming Sony State of Play?
I don't want to. Why?
I hadn't planned on it. But then again, that's why I'm here. I have no control over what they stream. Oh, I absolutely do. If you see me walking around with a Conflux Town and I get Armageddon, I'm going to have 4 units in my army. I'm going to have Magma Golems, Phoenixes,
How much gold did I lose?
Magic Elementals, and Energy Elementals. I will spread them out, and I will rain fire all day.
Oh, I gotta put these fucking.
Any opinion on Grim Dawn? I have none.
It's good. I played it. I played it all the way through. It's pretty fun.
There you go.
All right. Ort.
Oh, watching reactions and stuff? That's fair enough. All sponsored by Omaha Steaks with as many cows as he's killed. He's
Can
a
you
cattle
raise
baron.
co-op partners' corpses as a network? You can't raise almost anything as a network other than normal mobs. Special units can't be raised. Your mercenaries can't be raised. You can't make their corpses explode. It's bullshit.
Would I play Granny 3?
No.
You would have to pay me a lot. It's not my thing. Just like now that they have the Halloween update for, what is it? Survive the Ayahu. I think they had an update for that come out. So you got to get OJ playing that again.
Bale minion. Some of the Bale minions, yes. I think the highest you can res is what, the council. The council are really fun to resurrect.
Or they just
and then they make and then hydras, nothing but fucking hydras.
survive the uwu. He'll just hide under the table for like another 20 minutes. What about Harvester?
Huh.
I don't know. You more likely see me play DVD or
What
Dark
about
Souls
Harvester?
before that. Nice. Piece by piece. Annie, are you okay?
Why are you running that way?
He's over. The fight's over here. Yeah, but I dropped my pencil.
He's a fucking idiot. I fucking hate his stupid fucking ass.
Bruh.
He's
What
such
up,
a
bruh?
goddamn idiot. I almost never use revive, but it's funny. But people are like, why are you clicking abilities? Because like revive is not a good ability, but for stream purposes, it's fun to have a cow army. Everything else is on like,
Oh, I got you.
no, but then there's like, haha, he's clicking. It's like, well, because it's not a good spell. Revive is actually kind of shitty.
But in mass quantities.
They just get in the way.
How the saber, Sakabra? I need more kitty pictures. Bless my timeline.
What are you doing? Kill things.
Would you rather escape the uwu or the ayayas?
Cthulhu?
Oh, you know I got an emote for that. I'm so to a channel dedicated for that. I said, that's not my phone. It's too thin. My phone thick with 2 C's.
Yeah. No more cows. Ooh, Grand Charm. It's probably doo-doo.
Oh, somebody get me a sub, and I don't even follow that channel. It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know who you are, but sure, I'll spam your remote for a couple days.
Come cows.
Ugh, you nasty.
Wrong kind of milk, I guess.
The Moo Moo Apocalypse. What up, Darsh?
Tier sucks.
Come on, scroll down. There's an entire channel to it. Ah, here we go. What do I put when I know Alex is going to cook lunch? Oh, there's a Thulu-gasm for you.
I don't know what are friendly cows and what are evil cows.
Good to be seen, funny man.
Look at boots.
Mercy.
Very, very good boots.
Mercy, please.
Not for me.
We do not train to be merciful here.
No, Garkin gonna die. The problem is he stands around all the other cows, and I can't help that the cows explode. I mean, I can't help. I just refuse to.
Who's considered to be the chef of the household out of the two of us? Absolutely him. Now, I cook when I have to, but you have to understand.
He will light water on fire.
I will burn you the greatest cup of water. Pretty much. Thank you for the gifts, Parmesan. Welcome aboard. And enjoy your new emotes. Alex has a cooking talent. What's my talent? I can show you better than I can tell you, but this is a family-friendly street. But we'll just say for this instance, again, we're nature's advocates. He multiplies, I subtract. He makes delicious shit, I make it go away. I turn it into. Think about it like the cats who eat those coffee beans and give you something better. And we give it back to you, the people. Isn't burnt water? No. See, now you're thinking of Snow Soup, who's another great guy who plays DVD. Snow Soup is basically just water.
You fools, you stood on the corpses.
No, I don't burn my food, but I do like extra spicy, which is why
Extra crispy.
Thai is up there. Now, the only other thing other than spicy that I would like in Thai is if I could find a restaurant that can make a good crispy duck. But it's been years since I found a place that gets it just right.
I'm full.
Has AJ got mad over Alex's cooking? Only afterwards when he told him there were onions in it. Or when he has something that he thinks
Get
he
mad.
hates.
Why would he get mad? He gets to eat it. What's this? Terrible. What's this? Terrible. What's this? I think I'm going to hold on to that.
Wow.
Terrible.
An
What's
angry
this?
review of Alex's
Terrible.
cooking, it would not be angry. You can't eat his cooking and be angry.
No,
Well,
OJ has an issue
I'm
with
not
onions.
saying Joe personally has a problem. I'm just saying, but he would have things that if you were to come in now and you'd ask him, hey, do you like cream? He would say no. He would make stroganoff with the greatest cream mushroom sauce or spray it over.
Spray my cream everywhere.
I was trying to avoid that puddle.
Yeah, you put it out in the world.
I was
I mean,
trying to avoid that puddle. I knew I got to hurry up. I said that door is going to close in 3, 2, shit. Well, he could even put it over. He could even put it over a good Jaeger schnitzel. And because it was cream, but it was so well done, Joe would never know. He's like, man, I really enjoyed that. Well, good, because you said you hated cream. And he would be like, oh. Are we roommates? No, but we do share a space in time. Don't put that.
weird enough for you?
I was about to say. You just ate my cream, Joe. You don't know where I've been, Joe. God, everybody wants that clip now. We knew it was coming. What we need is that star passing over us. The more
Oh, yeah.
you
The more you
know. I'm Ray, and this is my hetero life, man. Silent Alex.
I'm on your chewing. We're in that fucked up bar.
We even finish each other's lines.
Sandwiches.
It's good. And this is true story, Chad. Damn, now I want some T422.
yeah.
It is time for some spicy chickens. They got either that or we go get like another, 300 wings from PDQ or something.
Oh, that place closed down.
What?
Yeah.
No! Porque?
Because the pricing for that place was fucked. The only reason that we'd get that many wings is when they had the specials, but they refused to do specials.
Random shit done on the stream. Careful what you wish for, because we can make shit happen. You already know I might be coming back down this weekend, chill at his place, and might fuck around and get a Magic stream or something out of it, or Heroes or Dark Souls, or there's nothing ambiguous about it. It's all out in the open. We will take any doubt from your mind. But I was thinking about what you said. All that coffee you were drinking, I would have loved to have seen Erica's reaction for like the next 10 to 15 minutes. She must have been
Well, she
tweaking
also
the
has
fuck
like
out.
she has like weird things about heights too, and so like seriously, we're at the very top of the canopy of the rainforest, and it is a long way down, and so yeah, we were buzzing.
Oh, I'm bringing the cream. Don't you worry. I bring the heavy cream. I'm coming back again this weekend.
Maybe.
Maybe you guys are close. Oh, we're very close.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Maybe.
Haven't seen a lot of her for age. I see a lot of her. I'm not stalking you. By the way, you're out of milk.
Yeah.
Got that condensed cream. No, the cream comes out of the mushroom.
PG, Ray. It's supposed to be PG.
That's what I'm saying. It's a Koopa Trooper.
Yeah. By relationship explained. Man, you can't explain that in a 30-second clip.
No, but I kind of want to see it.
No, I don't even want to know what
I
it was.
don't want to, but let's just say I'm curious.
What is this? Oh, this is really good. Enhanced duration, a -2 to light radius.
Oh, my lantern. Now when I get home, I got to watch this VOD.
I was going to put it on my guy, but I don't think that's as good. There's no resistances on it, but nope.
No, one of the first times me and Alex had actually talked, like before we really knew each other, and we didn't know each other's sense of humor, he came up to me and said one of the creepiest yet funniest things of all time.
Uh-oh.
We were
Which one?
We were playing a
There's
Magic
so many
tournament.
creepy things.
No, but we were playing a Magic tournament,
Oh, there's so many creepy
and
things I can say.
someone called the judge for him, and I was decimating my appointment. It was like, is he legally allowed to do this? And he comes over and he rules on it, and then he comes up behind me, and you said,
You smell different when you're awake.
boom! And I almost lost the damn match. I was so laughing internally, but also freaking out. And I was like,
Huh!
Dude, you almost saw a shit ton of poop faces in chat over that because and that's when I realized I was like, yep, we're on the same level mentally.
Porque?
We like the
'Cause it's
same
funny.
foods. We like the same. Yes,
'Cause
and
it's
if you say it to
funny.
someone who gets that type of humor,
Oh, yeah. If you don't, you're going to jail. But you got to know your audience, everybody.
oh my God, yes.
That's trash.
What did you miss? Cronuts, check the VOD. Because I'm sure someone's going to put that clip in there again that explains why me and Alex are so close. And it has nothing to do with us sharing a birthday at all.
Nothing. What are these?
Read the room before making that joke. But that's the thing. He's the scary, imposing judge, so people were scared to call him over
Oh, yeah.
for
People
rules.
and then there's like, wait a minute, judge. And I was like, yes. And they're like, what are you doing here? I asked for a judge. It's like, yes.
Judging intensifies
Yeah.
at that point. 'Cause, all right, remember, you're sitting down at a table, so you're maybe 4 feet from the ground. You yell, judge, because you want to intimidate or do something to your opponent. And Mr. 6'5" comes strolling over. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Can I do this? No, you're stupid. And then you're not going to call him back
Yeah.
again.
The sponsored video. Yeah, I do all the businessy stuff for the channel, and I write all. Well, not all of them. Most of the OJ helps me with some of the Manscaped skits, but I write. If you've ever liked an inappropriate Manscaped skit, I wrote that shit.
Allow me to give you his testimony.
Would you like to see a testimony? I made him. He's my friend.
Let's get some scroties in the chat. There we go. You know it wasn't going to take long. Chat loves a scrody.
Yeah,
Main G, Grain G.
Scrody friend. Is that my Halloween costume? No, he's not big enough. Not big enough.
I didn't want to go there. Oh, but you made it so easy. Testimony. Oh, that thing's
No,
been approved for.
yeah. Yeah. The true author of Scrody McBoogerball. Yep.
Oh, it's always a great time when we're together, man. You guys really. One of these days, I'm just going to take this and I'm going to hit live when it's just us off stream. Because if you think this is great, you missed the most hilarious content behind the scenes. I fucking promise you. Some of the shit we do is just golden.
Subscribe, bitches.
Man, all right. I need better gear. This sucks. It sucks not having good, like, really good gear. I've got decent gear, but I need really good gear.
Yeah, people have told me I have resting dick face. It's like I can't be approached because my mind, if I'm not actively doing something, I'm always thinking about doing something else, like the appointments I've got coming up or the shit that I've got to make for someone or helping somebody else out with something. So my brain is never really idle. So people are like, man, before I got to know you, I didn't know you were this cool. You always thought you were like this aloof dick because you do this, and you never really smile. It's like, what? So I don't go around grinning like an idiot all day?
Yeah.
I'm unapproachable? It's like, no, you just seem intimidating.
So?
I'm like, I'm one of the most chill people you know. It's like, but you have to get to know me. And if you don't want to, reach out and find out, and I'm not the extrovert here. I don't walk up to people like, hi, I'm Ray. If someone walks up to me like, the fuck do you want? Because I'm guarded.
Yeah. Yeah, so since my breastplate poofed, I'm down 50 magic find. That sucks.
Exactly. Weed out the chaff. Those who are worthy may reach out. And if I feel you're not too weird, if I feel that you're cool or we might have something in common, I will talk to you. But I'm not going to be one of those fake people. I'm not going to be up in your face like, oh, yeah, you're the greatest. And when they leave, I can't stand that douche. If I don't like you,
I won't talk to you.
you will instantly know.
Well, people are always like, man, you must hate Jimmy. You give him shit all the time. It's like, you're right. But also, we like Jimmy. And that's why we make fun of him. If we don't like Jimmy, we just ignore his ass.
And that's one way you know if I like you or not. Like, if you come up here, like, if people walk in to the store and there's already a tournament going on, or if I'm just coming there late, or even if I get there early and Alex is already there, people won't talk to him. He'll either be behind the counter or
It's great. No
on
one
his
talks to
computer
me.
or whatever, because he just looks that intimidating. Like, no one wants to,
Give
come
me
up to
your
Mount Alex.
backpack.
Yeah, no,
Your shit's
no,
mine.
No one's gonna come with you. Give me your lunch money, punk. But when I walk in there and I'm like, hey, girl, hey, and I walk up and give him a hug or toss him a burger because, I brought 3 extra.
That's how you make friends, everybody.
That's how
OJ showed
we
up,
do that.
and he didn't bring steaks, by the way. OJ got here. He locked himself out of the house and did not bring steaks.
We must kill him. But that's the thing. Or if I'm sitting there and he comes in because he went to 85 degrees and he drops a huge chocolate brownie
Cake
in front of me,
the way
or the 3-layer
the triple layer chocolate on chocolate on chocolate torte.
mousse.
Oh, it's like a chocolate mousse cake thing. That's how you do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a wiener.
Yeah. Have you seen the trailer for Lightyear? No, I have not. Is it good? Is it bad?
Yeah, you can't be mad at OJ. He's like the lovable kid brother that you just want to take under your wing and
Strangle to
take
death.
and shield from harm.
I need a 4-slot chess piece.
Yes, death by chocolate, that is the best way to go.
Yeah. I got
Burgers are the key to friendship. Fries so much so, but you have to get fries that travel well.
But
That's-
fries do not travel well. That's the secret, though. Fries do not
Exactly.
travel well.
Exactly.
They are always better.
So you have to get them literally like as you're crossing the road to get to where you're going. Oh, no.
Oh, there's always an opportunity to dump on Jimmy. He makes it so easy.
There will be no Ray emotes here. You still got Alex Ecstasy. That's like
There's
the
a
greatest emote
couple
on
Alex
Twitch.
Ecstasy. People keep making more of them. It's fucking weird.
I still want the shat. I still want the shirt that Coco Confession rocked.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, where the hell can I
What
find
is,
that?
let me see. So there's the Cyberpunk version. Oh, wow. These are fucking weird. Why does it do this different stuff? There's multiple versions I get to use because I'm technically on the channel. Oh. I got the Alex, are you an idiot emote. That's fun. There's the original Ecstasy.
But the Ecstasy is the shit.
This
though.
one's the Cyber Ecstasy, so it's the animated version. And then there's there's both of these. Yeah.
Oh, my Lanta.
Fucking weird.
Is that not the greatest? Are you an idiot? Dude.
There was a
And
real
again, if they call him for magic ruling, you have how many times he's thrown that phrase out. Because he'll explain something. He'll explain the rule. He'll explain the mechanic. And he'll explain why it can or can't
and then I
happen.
give him the eyebrow and they're like, "What?" It's like,
And then they'll ask again.
so you need
What
to
do
be
you
playing
mean-
goblins.
What do you mean this guy has
This is
death
why
touch?
this is why we only give Jimmy goblins decks too, because it's just like sideways. Yes, Jimmy, sideways. What's funny though is Magic players are fucking morons, and so anytime any Magic player doesn't look like a normal Magic player, they assume that you're not part of like the group. And,
You look too normal.
Yeah, fucking normie. We were at a tournament, and I was head judging a tournament. It's like 1,000-person tournament, like it was a big money tournament, and I'm like the head judge, and I hadn't put on my head judge shirt yet, and so I'm just fucking walking around, and they're like, "Are you lost?" I was like, "No, what do you mean, am I fucking lost?" And then it's like, okay. And then during the tournament, they had to call the judge call, and they appealed the judge call, which is why I was brought in. Because at the head judge, you don't take judge calls unless there's an appeal.
Yeah.
And it was like, this is funny. Damn, Alex. Yeah. People are Magic players are special. I love them, but
It was like the first time I saw Erica when we went to that tournament. When we went to the Grand Prix, in fact. And then this guy sits down across from her. She's
putting out like a cute
She's
playmat.
doing all cutesy things. It's like, oh, look, I got this, chibi style playmat and these little sleeves and this little deck. And this guy's like, oh, I'm going to wipe the floor with this chick in like 10 minutes. 7 minutes later, she's packing up 2-0. Good game. Sign your slip.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, how the hell did this happen?
What do you think of the Oculus Quest 2? I don't feel like signing my life away to a fucking Facebook, so I would never buy an Oculus Quest. I am also not super big into VR games. I think that the vast majority of VR games are not good, and they're gimmicks. Now, there's some incredible ones, and you should play them. But VR games, I don't think I've caught up to the technology.
I'm going to wait for the third generation to come out. We're still in 1, which is why everything still looks so clunky.
I thought you liked Half-Life Alyx. I mean, did you listen to the whole statement, or did you start typing before I finished? Because I think that the vast majority of VR games are garbage, and that some of them are special, and you should play them, like Half-Life Alyx. So, yeah. Some games are good in VR. Some games are just gimmicks in VR.
Late 90s. So you were out during the Urza block.
Yeah.
When things were crazy overpowered. When you still had, turn 2 kills.
Mm-hmm. I have friends that really speak highly of Pavlov and
Yes, we haven't changed game titles because we are just chatting.
We are just chatting. I mean, look, I'm not playing. I'm just sitting there. My skeletons are running around in circles, and my mercenary's licking something. Look, he's standing in the fucking wall. He's just sitting there. He's guarding that wall. You sit in the corner, you fucking idiot.
Think about what you're doing.
Emilio,
Get back in
to the fucking corner, you piece of shit. He's always just being a goddamn piece of shit.
He's so special. He wears the underwear on the outside of his pants. Go lick your helmet.
Fucking Emilio sucks. And so we're just hanging out. My skeletons are just doing laps. Old dual lands? Yeah, you should go through your old cards if you got someone worth a lot.
Out of all of mine, I think I still have one bad lands. No, I sold the Volcanic Island when we went to Houston. That thing was damn near mint. Because it was one of the few cards I kept after I chucked the boxes away because I liked the way, not so much the dual lands looked, but the little swirl colors they had at the bottom.
Text, yeah. I think the only big card I still have left is I have that Tabernacle. I have a mint Tabernacle. I mean, it's fucking expensive. I should probably sell it. Anyone want to buy a Tabernacle? I'll sell you.
We'll give it to you on the cheap.
Yeah, $5,000.
See, people are telling me I need to play Divinity 2.
Who? The developers of Divinity?
No, Divinity Original Sin 2, a lot of people have said, I would love that game, knowing my taste and stuff. And listening to you, I want to try... I want to say Dark Alliance, but
no, fuck you.
The one that you were the
Pathfinder.
new Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, Dark Alliance. Someone actually gifted that to me, and I have to refund it to him still because after watching you guys do it, I'm like, hell no.
You may enjoy. So the thing is, like, I don't know if you'll enjoy the combat of Divinity Original Sin. I know you'll like Pathfinder because you can turn it completely into turn-based or go live.
That's what I loved about Baldur's Gate. You could do either or.
Yeah, and so I think that you'll like Pathfinder. Divinity 2, I love.
But see, chat, don't be so fast because people have also told me, as much as I love Skyrim, because I broke the game 5 hours after it came out, that I would love The Witcher 3. I played The Witcher 3 for about an hour and a half. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I just could not get into it. It just didn't do it.
Ray is really particular with his shit.
Yes, which is why you won't see me review or do a lot of things. My interest, very limited.
Like, he's almost straight up blasphemous on, like, some of the things that he says with games. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, people, like...
And there are some things that I like. There are some games, like I said, you will. And I used to grow up loving playing fighting games. Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat,
Kill these things, please.
and of course Street Fighter got it all started for me. But you won't see me play shooters. You won't see me play sports games outside of Legend Bowl with these guys. Or unless I go to an arcade and I play this old game called Cyberball. I absolutely love the shit out of that game because I played it with good friends, and I only play it for nostalgic reasons. Oh, Gwent?
I like Gwent.
They've actually spun that off into its own game now. Gwent is a rigged game.
It's funny when, like, I think Gwent is actually a very good card game. I think it's the best minigame
Now,
that's ever
see,
been in a game, period.
I haven't played Civ 5. I played Civ 1 and Civ 2. I got Civ 6 for free when Epic Games had it on there a few months ago, and I have yet to fire it up because I'm still playing so many other games. Hell, I still have, as much as I love Souls games, it's probably one of my favorite series ever outside of Heroes, I still have Bloodborne wrapped in plastic.
Yeah, you didn't get on that shit.
Bloodborne 2 is probably going to come out soon, and I still have to play the first. Yes, Darsh. I bought it. Matter of fact, I
fucking
pre-ordered
told you,
it.
blasphemy.
I pre-ordered it before it came out, and I wound up deploying. So even when I came back, I had so much other shit to do, and I wound up playing other games that fell by the wayside, which is funny considering how many times I've gone back through to play all the Souls games again. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not the Happy Hob, and he did the 6-game God run last weekend. No hit. All 6 Bloodborne games. The whole Soul series. Without a hit in any of them.
Emilio, get your fucking ass out of the corner. He's just standing up there like a goddamn moron. Go kill a cow.
Yeah, you saw that too, Sub? That was... Where was I deployed? That depends on which time. There's been Bosnia, Croatia, Hungary, Iraq, Afghanistan,
Oh my God,
Honduras.
this guy. I fucking hate this idiot so much. Emilio, will you please still kill some fucking cows? All my skeletons are dead because you were fucking slacking.
Just another magic. But then again, I had a friend who was all up about team fight tactics.
Oh, Will.
Am I in the Army? I was in the Army. I have medically retired. I wish I'd have joined the Air Force, knowing that the MOS that I had was I could have done the exact same job in the Air Force. I'd have loved that.
A whole cow, no. What's the largest? I've done a whole hog.
Thank you for your support. The Mighty Ducks.
Emilio.
Oh, I'm great now. I mean, as far as can be. I've got no issues, and I know there's a lot of people that have way worse than me, so I don't complain about shit. I'm grateful I can still walk around counting to 21. You know what I'm saying? Could have cross-trained. I did.
No, you could have done it better. Remember?
Well, that was what they call a retread. I had one MOS. I never got to really do it, so I went to reclass and picked up a much better MOS. Cheers. Oh, actually, let me throw out my cheers emote. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, you can't have any pre-existing conditions, but trust me, you run 30 miles a week for 20 years, you're going to get.
You will develop something.
You will have issues. And if you go to a base, and I don't want to necessarily say brag, although there the 18th Airborne Corps requires you to run 30 miles a week. And if you're not a leg or someone without paratrooper wings, you will do X amount of jumps. Your knees and ankles will be gone.
The fuck is that? Oh.
The zombie game from the bed.
Thank you so much, Krylu.
I gotta tell you, you guys have the greatest fucking.
Oh, yeah.
The greatest.
We have a lot of
alerts.
insane people that work on them. And then we don't know, and then they start playing, and it's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. You like the skits.
I like it the money, I take it the money. But still, my favorite soundbite. Give me your fucking money.
Recruiter text all the time. Oh yeah, once they get your like, if you don't like someone, put their name down at a recruiter station.
Here's my favorite cheers.
Take the ASVAB in their name.
Yeah, and I can tell you right now, recruiters really freak out if you finish your ASVAB test in 10 minutes. They'll be like, "Are you sure you want to submit this? That was kind of quick." And then when you tell them yes, and then they look at it, and then they call you back into the room and said, "Okay, so what do you want to do? Well, what is it qualified? What does it say unqualified?" No, you don't understand. What would you like to do? And the Navy guy is drooling and said, "We want to put you in nuke." I'm like, that sounds dangerous. Like, no, it's like a think tank where we put all the smart people and you come in here and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hell no.
They signed. That's what I was going to join the Navy for, is nuke. And then when I read the paperwork, because I read, I was like, okay, well, what if the nuke school is full? And they're like, well, you qualified for it. And I was like, yes, but it says here that if the school is full, you get to reassign me to whatever whatever they want.
Yeah.
And it's
like
yeah,
needs
but
of the Army or needs of the Marines.
and then it's like, well, no, I don't want you to pick something random. This is what I want. If you can guarantee the school, I'll sign this thing. And he's like, well, I can't guarantee the school. And so I talked to someone, and they're like, oh, dude, the school is always full. Like, it's almost always full. So I was like, no. And then they didn't leave me alone forever.
yeah, Terra Ants, I found out because I had a buddy who went in 3 months before me. He's like, nah, dude, fuck this. And then another guy who went in, they told he would be an electrician, and he wound up being what they call an electronic warfare technician. I'm like, so what the hell is that? He's like, man, the job title's a piece of shit. It's like you sit on a radar 6 hours on, 6 hours off. And that's your entire shift for like a month straight, even when you put out to sea for a couple months and then come back. His whole job is to stare at a radar. If someone shoots a missile at a ship, he's the one to tell you what type it is and how long till it hits you. I'm like, that has got to be the most stressful shit outside of air traffic controlling. So I want no part of that. So I wasn't going to do the Navy, although they do get better duty stations. I looked at the Marines and I was like, what are you? It's like, well, you go through boot camp and then we tell you what your job is. Based off your score, they align you up with what they think you're best suited for. I'm like, hell no, I'm not trying to be a rifleman. That's just a grunt. I don't want to be a gun bunny. I don't want to be infantry.
Crayon eater.
Yeah, so I looked
and
at
I
the
can
Army.
say that because my family was a Marine family. My grandfather trained a lot of Marines when there was, still a base.
Yeah.
And he had the lowest opinion of all Marines. He's like, something happened. Something happened in his beloved Corps between, when he signed up in the fucking late 30s.
And that's the thing. So when I went to the Army, it's like, okay, so what about you? What can you offer me? The guy says, so what do you want? I said, well, I may as well, follow in the family's footstep. I'll go Ranger, I'll go SF. And fortunately, the guy that was, not the guy that was recruiting me, because I had a guy fresh out of recruiter school, so he really needed me for his numbers. But the guy who was training him, the guy he was shadowing, he was like, he pulls me to the side. He's like, you going to join an alphabet agency when you're done? It's like, what do you mean? You're going to go DEA, ATF, FBI? It's like, no. It's like, then don't.
DTF?
Don't.
Yeah, I'm DTF.
Oh, I'm DTF.
Oh.
Maybe with that Navy chick over there. But he's like, no, if you're not going to join an alphabet agency, do not go into infantry. It's not going to do anything more. He said, you may make rank fast, but your life expectancy on the battlefield is 30 seconds. I was like, Jesus. And keep in mind, this is when Somalia was going on. So this is the whole Black Hawk Down shit. And like 4 months out of basic training at AIT, I found myself in Bosnia. And I'm like, ooh, thank God I wasn't trying to be a gun bunny, because I'd be like neck deep in snow.
Why do they poop next to each other? Because walls cost money?
What's the deal with barracks bathrooms having no walls between them? No. Barracks bathrooms have walls between. Some of them do. It's the showers that are wide open. And I don't need to get in there with, 60 friends just, swinging in the breeze. But they do that because you're not supposed to be in there more than 5 minutes anyway. Get in there, get wet, get clean, get out. Your time is structured to be stressful. Start drooling on the keyboards, hell yeah, and then let the shock wake you back up. I mean, if I'm staring at a screen for 6 hours, it better be doing something I love. It wasn't so much a sacrifice. I just had to get out of a bad situation. So I'm like, so where can I go to learn a good trade while still being paid. So it was an easy call for me being third generation. I mean, my grandfather and my father served, as did 3 of my uncles. And I was like, and I get to earn some sweet, sweet college money while I'm in.
Are they saying moo when they die? Yes, they are cows.
They may be saying fuck, but translated through cow, it comes out as moo. Yeah, and that was the sad thing. Like going through basic training, you got up when the last person who ate got up. So they rifle you through line, and the drill sergeants would pressure the last person. Swallow it now, taste it later. This ain't Shoney's.
Swallow it now, taste it later.
Is what this one
Title of your
drill
sex
sergeant
tape.
is what this drill sergeant would love to say. It's like at the time, I came from Florida. I know what the fuck a Shoney's was. I never heard of that. It's like I guess it's like Wags or Wubs or one of those little breakfast chains or something. And then people would get pissed. So you learn to get super competitive. As soon as you sat down, you didn't socialize. You just ate your shit and got out and get ready to get smoked because what they didn't tell us, and we knew something was up. The drill sergeants came in, okay, we're going to take it easy today. You can go in there and have all the cake you want, all the ice cream, because we never had desserts. If one person got it, everyone had to get it, and we got the shit smoked out of us for like 45 minutes. It was constant flutter kicks, push-ups, buddy curls, where your buddy gets on your back and you start curling your bunks, and then you switch positions. So we learned within day 2, day 3, do not take a fucking dessert. So when they ordered us to get it, we were like, well, we're going to get smoked anyway, so let's do it. Oh, and drink all the milk you want. Go ahead, get seconds, get thirds. And I poured my shit into my canteens because mama didn't raise a fool. I said, this shit's leading up to something I want absolutely
I've seen
no part
Band of
of.
Brothers.
So when we get through all that, they march us out into the snow. Because keep in mind, this is February at fucking Fort Knox. So this is February in Kentucky. And you learn what Kentucky windage is about. They march us 26 clicks to the fucking gas chamber. And all that dairy came out of so many people, so many ways. I was like, ha ha, jackasses.
I did a check.
Did you finally get it?
I found something decent. No, it wasn't good, but it's +1 to cold skills on a charm is really good for my Blizzard sorcerers. So the cows were good to me.
Oh, you knew what was coming. As soon as they were like, yeah, have all the shit you want, I'm going to pour this shit in here when they're not looking. And I'm so glad I poured that milk in there because when I got out and I flushed that shit out of my eyes, yeah, I got smoked the shit out of because they saw what I did, but fuck it, I lived through the day.
Sorry, Sarge, I'm smarter than the rest.
Because for a second, I thought they were going to make me go back in there with the people who ran out. Because there were some people, like, as soon as they popped off that first canister, because it looks like a big coffee can, and it's got that wick in it. It looks like it's surrounded by like white wax, and when they burn it and the shit starts billowing up and fill the room, they're like, okay, take your mask off. The side straddle hop, what we call jumping jacks. Indicators, exercise, 1, 2, 3, 1. And they start making people do an exercise in there. Then they make you do push-ups. Then they make you walk around the room waving your mask. So now open your eyes, take a deep breath. And you have to walk out saying, my eyes are open, my arms are flapping. 3 guys did. They opened up, they immediately start getting the burn, and they start hauling ass out. 2 of them ran straight into a wall because it literally got fog thick in there. All you hear was,
Thud.
I was like, holy shit. It looked like your boy just sitting in the corner. I lick walls.
Yeah, Amelia.
One guy ran out of the door, smack into a tree 5 meters later. I was like, oh, bitch, your nose is sideways. You're going to look like Stallone now. Oh, yeah, there were some people who wanted to be hard asses who stayed in the room. Me? Fuck that. I did my minimum 2 laps and got the fuck out. That's when I took out my canteens. I was like, oh, remember that milk that I poured in here? You know what they say is good for relieving burns? And when the drill sergeant saw that, come here, private. Well, back then, before they were forced to call us private, come here, hero. It's like, oh, you think you slick. And so they smoked the shit out of me. But the one guy who ran out and ran into a tree, blood coming out of his nose, had to go back in because he didn't do his required time. So he had to go in again, do 2 more laps with a fresh can that they just popped for the next group that came in behind us and got exposed twice as hard. I was like, oh.
Ugh.
Fuck that.
None of this fucking socketed armor is dropping. Piece of shit place.
Yeah. It was like, oh, you put milk in there. That kind of rampant individuality will not be tolerated.
Yeah.
So they did what they sent me around the world. I was in one company, in one platoon. So we had 2 platoons in our company, but 2 companies in our battalion. So they sent me to each drill sergeant to get smoked for doing something smart. Oh, you think you slick? Push-ups, go. So I go to the next guy. Side straddle hops, go. I go to this guy. Flutter kicks, go. 45 minutes later, I was like, I'm so tired, my hair hurts.
Why not push on to what? This character's done everything. I mean, you can kill everything in the game. Kyle's is just one of the best places in the game to farm. And since earlier in the stream, one of my items disappeared, like one of my really important items, I was looking for a 4-socket chest piece. That is why.
Oh, it wasn't because of milk. Like I said, I just poured the milk in there because my canteens were empty going in. And when they told us that we had to start taking shit that was normally forbidden to us, spidey senses went off. I was like, nah. How's the best thing to farm?
Cows are the best thing to farm. Yes, in theory, those things can drop, but I don't believe anyone who says they can because they refuse to drop for me. So I'm fucking lying. It makes me feel better just thinking you as fucking lie, like you're just a fucking lie. I hate you.
Oh, God. If I wrote a book of what happened to me in the military, A, people would not believe it. B, it would come out sounding like an episode of Indiana Jones. This fucker's been shot, poisoned, stabbed. No, because there were people who had better fucking stories than me because I've seen
Well, and
some
then
of the shit
people
they
also
went
just
through.
make shit up
Yeah.
rampantly, too.
But that's the thing. I wouldn't have to exaggerate, which is what's funny.
Where did the leg go?
Making a Humvee operational. No, but I will tell you what. I was one of those guys who fell for one of the tricks at the beginning. I had to go in there and ask our supply sergeant for a can of frequency grease. They called it squelch grease because we were in
Don't
a
tell me
signal
shit
unit.
like that about you, Ray.
No, because, again, I'm coming in. I had no idea.
I know.
But when they tried to send me there for a box of grid squares, again, I was so smart, I got my ass in trouble because I took a map and cut that shit up and put it in a box. Here's a box of grid squares, bitch. My buddies, to this day, he's still looking for the reverse lights on a Humvee. Punchline, chat. There aren't any. If you see the white lights on the on the back lights of a Humvee, it's in blackout drive. We used to look for frequency grease, or some people called it squelch grease. And when I started to
Why
get
am I
other
not
people to
casting the
do it,
spell?
I used to send them to the supply sergeant for 100 feet of flight line.
My character bugged? Why you no corpse explode? Okay.
That's it,
All right,
Tato.
fine.
If I tell them half the shit, like driving down in a Humvee and you're on, you've got 20-foot snow drifts on either side of the road, I could just collapse on you at
I'm
any
gonna join
second.
the dead.
Oh, no. The worst thing I hated was they asked this one guy, Private Ram, this kid out of Hoboken. He's like, anyone here have a license? He threw his hand up and said, Ram, put your hand down. Need a bag of Humvee exhaust. We didn't have a sock party, but we did have a wire brush party. There was one guy, I don't know why, he just had an issue with the shower.
The fuck does that mean?
He didn't take one.
Oh.
So one day, we had these little long wooden handles with these wire bristles out of the front. Yeah, there was one guy, no matter how much shit we crawled through or how much mud we trudged through or how many hills we ran up and down doing the obstacle course and confidence courses, dude would not take a shower. So the drill sergeant's like, we're going to smoke the shit out of you unless you get this guy clean. 7 of us rustled his ass up, threw him in there,
That's fucking gross.
and all it took was one session. As you get scrubbed down with wire brushes, you're going to get motivated. I got this. I got it on my own. What's a wire brush party? I wish I had one with me to show you. But picture, like I said, the handle's about a foot long, and the wire bristles come out about 3 or 4 inches. Get those nice and lathery, soap that bitch up, and you help them relieve the first 7 or 8 layers of skin where annoying stench likes to hide. And you tell them, keep your ass clean.
Where the fuck are you, like, they recruiting these goddamn bumpkins from?
Oh,
It's
dude,
just
you'd
like,
be no, dude. The thing that blew my mind the most, guy comes up to me, you're the first black person I ever saw in real life. I was about to lose my shit. Dude was literally from the middle of Nebraska, had lived and worked on
well,
his
of course
family's
it's illegal
farm
to be
his
black in
own life.
Nebraska.
Apparently. And I was waiting on him to come over. See if shit
Well,
was real.
what did that little German boy say to you? Because
Yeah. Well, no, I was in Georgia, the Republic of Georgia when it
Oh.
happened. Kid walks up, Tupac, Biggie. I'm like, bitch, get your ass off MTV and get out in the real world.
Georgia, the country, everybody.
Yes, Georgia, Republic of. Tbilisi is a beautiful city. It's like their version of Vegas. And having spent about 8 months there, attack the fruitcake. Having spent a month there, this is why I told Alex before, and I will tell you again, chat, I will gladly go anywhere that ends in Ia. You send me to Lithuania, back to Romania, to Georgia, dude, Czechoslovakia, I'm on the first thing smoking. Whereas Angry Joe, he's playing on
Dead.
a farm up north.
He's dead.
We tell him the PG version.
Oh, we killed him. He did.
Russia, there are actually some parts I would absolutely go to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you get a chance, Darsh, to go by Zagreb, there's going to be some gorgeous scenery out there.
Walking around. Scenery just walking around.
And gummy bears, too. I don't mean to be sexist, but the first time I saw a Croatian girl, it looked like she stepped off the cover of Cosmo, read Playboy. And they were all gorgeous, about 80% of them, until they smiled. I was like, let me bring you back to the States for this excellent dental care we have. Because you can bite an apple through a picket fence.
No, it's she can eat a muffin through a tennis racket. It's just like, god damn.
But it was. Oh yeah, I call them gummy bears because they were very flexible and very delicious. But again, one person's opinion, long time ago. I've been cultured since. What does that even mean? Okay, I'll explain it again.
No,
They
do
were
not.
very okay. They were very flexible and very delicious. That's what a gummy bear is. Yes. See, when a boy gummy bear and a girl gummy bear like each other very much, and they make gummy worms. So they were OJ. Yeah, they got the AJ OJ for free. Vientelu. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Yeah. Bounce here and there and everywhere. That's right. Gummy bears.
That is a very good way to put it.
You ever got gummed? OJ will be on stream later. You'll have to ask him.
Me personally, no.
He said something about the Sensodyne burning, but I don't know what that means.
Explain more. You want to know the gummy details. I think you're smart enough to extrapolate what I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. So
The size of
gummy worms are made. I want to take him back to the first duty station I was at in Germany because Call of Booty, crack ops. Because I was literally 10 minutes away from one of the big Haribo factories.
Oh, yeah.
And we went over there. They let us taste a lot of the worms and the cherries that they made and the sour apple. But I didn't want to leave the room where they made the gummy wine bottles because they actually made them with wine. Of course, it's really trace amounts.
Yeah.
And you had to eat a dump truck full just to get a buzz, but it's the fact that it had it. It wasn't in Ramstein. It was actually in Kitzingen. Ramstein was one of the last places I was stationed because I was in Landstuhl, which is the big army hospital.
Stool?
Now I pushed
Stool?
it, and I pushed it in. But Landstuhl is like literally 10 minutes away from where Ramstein Air Base was. Well, I pushed it all the way in. What was I assigned to while stationed? Well, it depends on which duty station you were thinking of. When I was in Misau, I was attached to the 121st Signal Battalion. When I was in Landstuhl, I was actually in Larmstein. I was actually part of the hospital itself.
The long stool to Ramstein pipeline.
It's like reading that book.
We were supposed to be seeing Rammstein right now, actually, or like in the next.
Rocket to the Moon by Dick Longshot.
Was it last week? Supposed to see Rammstein? I don't remember. But it got postponed till next year.
Oh, no problem, Berkeley.
The band? Yes. They were supposed to be coming to San Antonio.
Created by Dick Hertz. Oh, that's a painful drama. Or The Yellow River by I.P. Freely. Yeah, Rammstein is awesome. And it got super, like, almost commercialized by the time I left. They had car dealerships there. They opened up, like, restaurants there. I was like, it's almost the equivalent. 4 sockets?
Yeah, but
Almost
it's
the equivalent-
170 strength. I don't have anywhere near that much strength.
Oh, yeah, because you're a spell slinger. Now, if you're a Crag Hack,
Crack
you'd be like, Jimmy. With rifle and sidearm, I had the standard M16. I didn't have a sidearm because I was not an officer, was not a warrant officer, and I was not a chaplain's assistant. But when I went on certain missions, I got a crew serve weapon. My favorite one, although I hate to hump that thing around, was an M60. But the weapon I was most proficient with, and I don't know why, but I was surgical with that bitch, was an M203, the 40mm grenade launcher. I was surgical with that bitch. I could use the quad sight or the leaf sight and get within 3 centimeters of bullseye every time I fired that thing. Don't know why. It was made for me. I could be a sniper with that, but I was decent with my M16. And with the M60, you literally just spray and play. So you walk it in to where you need your rounds to go.
Erica fired an M60. We went to one of the places in Vegas, and they let you, they put it on the little, bipod, and then just.
Oh, when she fires the 50 cal, once she hits that butterfly switch, if that thing doesn't shoot her ass across the room, she'll be like, yeah. But my last deployment, when I went to Afghanistan, I was actually issued. They wanted to give me a 9mm, but I opted for the SAW. I opted for the 249. Why? Because it's still a 7.62, but it was so much shorter, so much lighter than the M60. It was still a pain in the ass to carry around, but I knew if shit went down, I was going to be okay.
I can run away.
The 60 was one of my favorites, man. I love the fact that I had an AG who knew what he was doing. He always kept the spare barrel with him. He always kept the extra rounds on him. If I needed him, he was there in a jiffy. I was in the Army.
Like that Pauly Shore movie.
General Hot Pants. Was it a 556? I could have sworn they told me it was 7.62. Like I said, I carried it for 6 months. Never had to shoot it. But which one did they give me? Because it said it was a crew serve. It said it was 7.6. Oh, no, because it fired at the same rate. We're sorry, Sauce.
Man, I ain't never going to find another 4.
The one thing I wish I'd have brought when we went to Georgia to teach their guys how to shoot, were the SVDs and SVMs, like the Soviet-made rifles.
Mm-hmm.
But fuck that. That AK is just, ugh.
Widowmaker.
Oh, I'm not worried. I did my time. I'm not going to go through it again. Did I eat cornbread? No.
What? Oh, yeah, you don't like cornbread.
They did have it some places, like when we were in Garrison, and especially I went to reclass when I went to AIT. I went to Wichita Falls, which is North Texas, which is actually an Air Force base, but they taught our specific MOS to 3 services. They taught it to Army, Navy, and Air Force. So if you were a BMET or a biomedical equipment technician, no matter what branch you went through that course. And you had to be on your A game because it has a 70% failure rate, which is good. Yeah, Shepherd Air Force Base. Because once you leave, you don't want someone operating on equipment that's going to be used on you with a C average. So I learned this fun fact. So when I graduated from there, every time I went to a hospital and I knew I had to have a procedure or something done, I went and checked who signed off on that equipment, and I looked at their work order history. It's like, was this a douchebag or was this an all-star?
Yeah.
And if it was something I didn't like, take this piece of equipment out of here, bring this one in from that ER, and then I'll be good to go.
Hey, C's get degrees. For cornbread? I love cornbread. Sweet or salty or both.
Well, I've never had sweet cornbread, but what freaked me out was when we went to a McDonald's in Georgia, their buns were cooked with sugar rather than salt.
Oh,
So it was the first
you
time
told
I
me
had
all
a
about the
sweet
Georgia
Big
buns.
Mac.
We cannot have that conversation on stream.
Oh, no, wait till I show you a picture of the X. You'll be like, oh, that's why you call it TCFR for the crazy freaking Russian. Cornbread has its uses, especially if you have it next to a nice pot of chili.
Oh, yeah. It's taking sweet damn time, but it's almost chilly weather.
Mid-rooms. The cornbread scene for like, no, you can't have my cornbread. There'll be consequences and repercussions. Yeah, I think I know the scene you're talking about. You like your chili with beans? Is it still chili in that case?
Yeah, I mean, it's chili with beans, but yeah.
That's why it's specifically called chili with beans?
There's a designation. Chili does not have beans in it. That's why it's called chili with beans. Motherfucking exploding.
Milk bread, butter bread. I've heard of milk toast, but that's to describe someone who's like really wimpy.
Yeah, will be great.
Go straight with red beans and rice.
Mm-hmm.
New York City. Get a rope. Fresh yeet rolls.
I love red beans and rice. It used to be a Friday thing. I haven't made it in a long time. I also love dirty rice. You can tell that all of the
dirty rice.
Cajun and Creole places in Austin are bullshit because they don't make good dirty rice. Shit, most of the places that make dirty rice in Louisiana are bad too.
No, you have to get it authentic because if you get the gravy and chop off just enough of the sausage in there to bring out the flavor without overpowering everything.
Yeah, most of the tourist industry ruined the food scene out there. There's so many bad fucking places, and Yelp's like 9 out of 10. It's like, yeah, but ranked by people who've never eaten it before. So they're like, this is the best I've ever had because it's the only thing you've ever had.
It's just super rare. Yeah, that's why he's constantly farming.
What? Yeah. Bale essence super rare? No, I get bale. I've got a couple bale essences.
Went to New Orleans. See, I still have to go there for Mardi Gras. Not that I need to get any beads, I'm sorry.
I was like, beans?
I know you guys got me really thinking about food now.
No, I don't have any interest in streaming the state of play. There's not going to be anything announced. It'll just be more footage. We may cover it as a channel, though. That could just be something that Joe wants to do later. Yeah, you fucking blowing up my mana? What's wrong with you people? Full lessons make tokens, 1 token. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of tokens.
Spaghetti bolognese. Ooh.
It's the best dish in the world. I mean, depends. You have to understand that most people make bolognese wrong. The people in the UK, they call something bolognese. It's not bolognese. Bolognese is not a tomato sauce.
Thank you.
So it just depends. I love fucking spaghetti. I fucking love spaghetti. But a lot of people, they make something like, this is bolognese. It's like, no, it is not. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are we gonna run D&D next year?
Maybe.
I'd like to,
Good.
but it's not the Angry Ray channel.
Carbonara, delicious.
The Nick Cajun. Oh, and has a YouTube channel. I may have to check that one out.
The deep dive into bolognese. We can talk. I love food history. Like, you know, like I'm a fucked up weird person. I'll go home and I've got all these like history of food books where they go over like the origins of these dishes and stuff. Fucking read that all day long.
First episode I ever watched of Anthony Bourdain. I learned how nachos were made.
Nacho Ignacio.
They were like, they're really not what you think it is. What happened was these military spouses were told by their husbands they're having some dignitaries come over. So they're like, we need to lay out hors d'oeuvres and all these spreads, and they had nothing in there. So they threw all these meat and cheeses together. It's like, but what are we serving on? And they came out and just put it on tortilla chips. I was like, so that's an American thing?
Ray lived in Florida for a long time.
Yeah. I was actually born in Cleveland, moved to Florida when I was younger, grew up there, left Florida, went to New York, and then joined the Army from there. But when I was on leave, I went back to Florida several times. Matter of fact, that's the first time I ever had lobster. I just come back from Iraq. So that had to have been, God, Sherman, set the Wayback Machine. That had to have been 94. And I lost a bet because they flew me over there. My friends picked me up from the airport, and here's how well they know me. We went straight to the restaurant. I'm still in a dusty-ass uniform, and we're rolling up in there. And because I lost the bet, I had to have a lobster with my steak. But this is back when Outback still served the 40-ounce porterhouse.
Oh, before they turned into Applebee's?
Before they entered the Zagat Guide and just quality went down the shitter. But they were like, okay, so what'd you like? I said, okay, I want to get the table of bloomin' onion. For myself, I want kookaburra wings, the 40-ounce porterhouse, and the chocolate thunder from down under.
And 2 40-ounce beers, and I'm ready to go.
And then the girl looked at me and says, where's it all going to go? And you know what I did?
Gotta feed the beast.
So without another word, she went and brought the order out, but she put her number on the little receipt at the end.
Always at Outback, man. Always at Outback.
Back in the days, I gave 0 FAQs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Corpse Explosions maxed out.
Well, I met Alex in denial, but I did meet him in Texas because we went to the same game store where he judged and played, and I played Magic. Fun fact, it was our mutual friend Brian that brought me there. Otherwise, I'd have never met any of these guys.
Brian, they've seen once when we played Twilight Imperium. Mm-hmm. He's the one who looked right in the camera and said, diabetes.
And because of that, it's also how we found out that he and I both played Heroes. Because one day there was a tournament coming, so I got there early because I drive from way out of town, set up my little laptop, sat in the back, and he recognized the sounds. But again, other people who knew, who didn't know me, wanted to come up and ask what that was. And I was like, he's got that resting dick face. I ain't talking to him. And then finally someone else came in. Is that Heroes? I'm like, yeah. Then he comes over. We started talking. You play Heroes? Dude, I played this every weekend since the game came out. Started a new game with him. We rolled, and then from there on, the rest was history.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, I met him after my last deployment. I had just come back from Douchebagistan. I'm sorry, Karjakistan. And I have never looked back since. And I didn't forget, Chad. I still have to find the picture of Bob, that little cobra that was stuck on the flypaper. It just wasn't on the first 3 SD cards that I found. I still got to get that picture, and I'm still going to tag. Well, I can't tag you because you don't have a Twitter handle.
No Twitter.
But I have to find that picture again. I'll have to probably download it off my Facebook and tag Joe, and it says, and here's the cobra that was uncovered when the earthquake struck Fob Fenty in Afghanistan. So it was the first time I'd seen a cobra outside of a zoo. It's the first time I'd ever been in an earthquake. It's the first time I saw a lion outside of a zoo because they caught one at the end of the damn flight line. I was like, there's so many firsts here, and I think that monkey's about to throw some poo at me.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't know they had monkeys in Afghanistan. They did not brief me on what the hell to expect. I was like, okay, this is an SF compound, right? You figure all the livestock and, all the creatures would be cleared off. Like, no, these fuckers live in the shit with what's around them. That's how you don't give away your position. I'm like, aha. Shit makes much more sense now.
I need a giant thresher, not a normal thresher.
Oh, you're lucky enough to meet Alex.
Yeah, it's funny. I love going to meet people at these events, and always the same thing. There's like, you're nicer in person. It's like, well, you only seen me, like, it's not a role. It's not like I'm not pretending. Look, I really am not impressed by most movies because most movies are average because that's what average is. But, you know, I love hanging out with people. Like, cool, you watch a show? Let's go grab a beer. Let's hang out. It's like, I like talking with people. OJ, too. OJ loves meeting people.
He's the
But he
does
the meet with the EA.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah.
Yes, I have been to the Netherlands before. That's why I said next year when TwitchCon comes up, I'm going back to Amsterdam. And I can't wait to show this guy around because it should be right around hopefully around our birthdays.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should say birthday because it's the same day.
It's the same thing.
Seth, how you doing, girl?
What?
I'm sorry. I watched your stream this morning. I had to host you and then take off to the gym again. But when I came back, I saw the end of it. Happy birthday, Alex. You're either very late from this year or very, very early for next year. But I'm sure he appreciates the gesture.
Yes, Ray and I have the same birthday.
Have I been to Romania? No, but I am willing to learn. I've flown over it a few times, going to Kyrgyzstan and Afghanistan and back, but I never got to stop in there.
Can I make a post in the Discord with just the dishes you make? No.
That would eat up
That's so
all
so
the
much
memory.
fucking time, man. So much time. I don't make food for the internet.
The gym went great, except that I hate leg days, and I feel like I'm walking around on 2 strands of linguine. But today was a recovery day, but yesterday legs went a little too hard.
The food yesterday was wonderful.
Was it?
I made a stuffed brajol. So, you know, flank steak stuffed with that amazing garlicky bread stuffing with lots of cheese and
I'm
parsley.
glad it wasn't on stream. I'd have had to throw my mind.
Pasta and, you know, the tomato sauce had been simmering in it all day. Lots and lots of grated cheese over the top.
Well, some people do take chats too serious, but what was funny is
Cat
the
soup.
one time that we were actually in HEB, we were picking up snacks in between games, and a guy came around the corner. It's like, oh, shit, that's Alex and Ray. And what's your username? Weren't you the one who said?
Yeah. Oh, you're the idiot with talking shit, motherfucker.
It's like, and now that you've walked into the Twin Towers, like, now your tones change. Oh, you guys are the greatest thing since cooked food. It's like, no.
Oh, man.
I remember, I'm like an elephant. I mean, I'm big and heavy and slow, but I remember a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I remember what you said.
My favorite is I was in a board game convention in LA.
Yes,
and
I was an army man.
And I met this couple, and then he's like, "Oh shit, you're Alex." And the girlfriend's like gives this like weird look, and he's like, "Oh, I really like you, man, and I like the channel and what." And then she goes loudly, she's like, "Wait a minute, isn't he the one that you don't like?" And he's like, "Oh," and it's like, "No, dude, it's totally fine. Like, we don't have to agree on stuff, and you could be wrong about your opinions, and it's totally fine." And like we had a laugh about it, and it was funny because I don't care. But
Yeah, HEB is a large grocery store. I'm sorry, but we were picking up snacks, turning a corner, and this guy almost literally ran smack dab into us. Although he only came up to about
yeah, he was about nipple height.
about here. It's like it'd have been great. It's a perfect height to put a beer on top of his head and keep sipping from. But yes, if I'm feeling a lot better today, because today was like a recovery day, so today was more yoga poses and core strengthening, which I really suck at after the last few months of just binging because I did not care. I didn't leave the house, and I put on so much weight.
So stuff? No, I'm good. I've got like, I need a +3 ice amulet, but I'll farm it myself. I need.
I'm not gonna lie to
I need
you.
good boots for either of my characters, but I'll farm it. And then other stuff, I'll just farm my own runes.
I was about to say, my feet feel light. I was about to show you my Timbs, but say I'm wearing good boots, and I realized, no, I'm in sneakers today. Now, the HEB World Market will blow them both out, but that's if you want to go pay $12 for a loaf of bread, because they get the fancy stuff in there.
Viper, the Viper Mage? No, it should be all right.
Exactly, Sim. My motivation was when I went up there and stepped on the scale. And it was like, there's only one of you, right?
Hey!
One at a time, pal. And I was like, Jesus, this is literally the heaviest I've ever been in my life. We can't have that. And This is after spending a month in Ireland, feasting every day and coming back and feeling so heavy but not giving any damns.
Can you get my autograph? No, that's weird. I've never signed an autograph before. Oh, no, I have. Faye made me autograph a Magic card one time.
And better autograph than DNA.
Oh, my God. I developed this deck. There was a combo that came out, and no one knew what it was because it was like a weird interaction of layers within Magic. And you could make 40, then 60, then 100 Thrag Tusks a turn. Now, you don't know what Magic is, but imagine giant fucking monsters, and you're making – normally people play 1 or 2, and I was making hundreds with this, like, really broken interaction, and no one knew what they were doing. And so I loaned the deck to my buddy Faye, and Faye's a fucking troll. And Faye would make thousands of these fucking things setting up the dice. And he, at any point in time, like, you only have to do 20 points of damage. Faye would have tens of thousands of hit points, and he would have literally millions of power on board, and he wouldn't attack. He was just being a fucking troll. And I signed one of the cards because he loved the...
Yeah, it's like the deck you gave him when he had to face me.
That's the one.
It's like, oh, let's see. Replicator. Oh, what do we make a copy of? Swag Tusk. Oh, look, I get the bounce and it come back with 2 more copies. Oh, it left. Have another beast. And I'm like, okay. I'll make a John Deere.
Yeah, I'm doing really great. I made a 5/5. He's like, well, I got 72 of them, and now I have 95 of them. It's like, Jesus Christ.
And I'm like, make another Voice of Resurgence.
Who drinks Guinness and cares about calories? Guinness is a light beer.
Believe it or not,
Guinness is a light
dark.
beer. If you look at the calories per can of Guinness, Guinness is a lighter beer, much lighter than you'd think. So if you are worried about your weight, drink Guinness. It's good for you.
And that's why it tells you there's 10 million bubbles per liter. They don't joke about that. And yes, I saw your joke. What has 88 teeth and holds back a monster? My zipper.
Yes. Are they sponsored? No, I wish I was sponsored by Guinness.
But
I've been to Ireland twice. I've been to the Guinness factory twice.
Yes.
I drink a fuckload of it.
I only had the 6 cups because when you go there with your ticket, you could do one thing or you could do the other. And I took the little tray that comes out with the 6 different flavors that they had. 'Cause they were doing the orange IPA for the first time and did like tropical summer flavors.
Riftbreaker? No rapid fire plan for Riftbreaker. What's Riftbreaker? It's bad when I don't know what game you're talking about. There's a bunch of rapid fires lined up, and that ain't one of them.
But yeah, I went to the Guinness, and that's like the first time, other than the special Oktoberfest brew that I had, that I willingly drank beer. But man, did I lose myself in the Jameson tour. Jesus. I was like, okay, I can add that to the third list of things I'll drink now. So I'll drink Absolute, I'll drink Jameson, and depending on the type, I will drink tequila. I still like Jose Cuervo, but I'm more of a Patron man, but I haven't tried Tito's yet. And maybe it's because it's here in Austin that I haven't tried it yet because it's local.
Oh, yeah. It's
so
too
I know
expensive.
I can get it at any time.
It's really good, but it's so expensive for what it is that no.
I didn't pick up a Guinness Puffin, but I do have a Guinness rugby jersey that I absolutely love that keeps me nice and comfy. And I have a couple of Guinness workout shirts. I actually got twinsies for us. It was a toss-up between getting him that or, the T-shirt that said World's Tallest Leprechaun. I know he would never wear it, but I know he'd wear the workout shirt because that thing, it looks
nice
hella
too.
good, and it's super comfortable.
And it's moisture wicking.
It wicks it away. Oh, you did the Bushmills tour? We did that. I did that on the way to the Giants
Protestant
Causeway.
whiskey.
I didn't know Bushmills was the oldest whiskey in the world until we got there. And they
Sort of. There's a lot of people arguing over, but like, if you qualify that statement and say if you take such and such into consideration, then yes, they're the. I like Bushmills a lot.
Did I try the Blackbeard cask?
Yes,
No.
I have.
I will the next time I go. But man, there was some things I did on that trip I thought I'd never do. But one of the greatest things was actually seeing the set of Game of Thrones over there and doing that little tour.
Lost in Random Rapid Fire? Nope. Nope.
And then doing the Giants Causeway and then walking across that little narrow walkway. I was like, oh, everybody needs to do this.
You licked the Blarney Stone, right?
I put my lips centimeters from it, and I knew what they did to it. So the picture made it look like I kissed it, but no, Mama didn't raise no fools. And then again, I found out the origin of Mountain Dew when we went to Molly's Distillery. Are we going to stream the state of play? That
What the
needs to be another FAQ. I think.
No! No one wants to watch the state of play. Maybe. I don't
We're
know.
stuck in a state of denial.
I don't think so. I don't think we want to watch the state of play. Like, Sony's not going to show fucking anything off. And if Joe wants to cover it later, we'll cover it later, but I don't know.
I get you on that, Angry Mexican. I know what you were saying, too, because I was about to comment on it before swinging the hammer myself.
What? Someone doing something bad? We got to kill someone?
It wasn't so much something bad. It's just one of the things that you imagine someone would come in and say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, kill them.
It was a 12-year Blackbush. Oh. Damn, Sakabra. That is either the very best of gifts or the very, very worst. State of denial.
No state of play. I'll tell you what it is. The current state of play is there are still no fucking PlayStations you can buy. So no matter what game they show you, you won't get to play one unless you already have a fucking PlayStation. And if you already spent $500 on a fucking PlayStation, you're going to buy whatever they put out anyway because you don't have a fucking choice because you spent $500 on a PlayStation. That's
All
the state
for
of play.
Demon's Souls.
That's the state of play for fucking Sony.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Base takes with Alex.
Yeah, that's the fucking truth. No, they have this. No, they don't. They don't have fucking shit. I have a PlayStation. I paid a bunch of fucking money for it. Someone in the show was wonderful and helped me get one. But
Ooh, Johnny Walker. Now, Synth, had I known you when I was coming back from the Republic of Georgia, you'd have really loved me because we went on the black market there, and they had cases of Johnny Walker Blue Label.
oh,
I had no idea a blue even existed. I'd always seen red or black. And our major, and I know I've told you this story before, he came back with a case of that in a Foot Locker that he then wrapped in diplomatic tape.
Yes.
So not even customs could open.
Yeah.
So he went down there for $5, got a case of Johnny Walker Blue because they didn't care.
it fell off a truck.
Yeah. Vano took care of everything. Vano was, if you weren't one of the interpreters that were with us, if you needed anything from town or anything from around, Vano got it for you. And if anyone ever complained, they didn't do it twice. But yeah.
Johnny Walker's pretty good. It's a blended
That's
scotch.
when I learned about Johnny Walker Blue.
Yeah, I do not like Johnny Walker Red. It is very harsh. I think that for a blended scotch, they could do much better, and they should do it much better. But Black Label, I'll drink all the time. Green is interesting when they do it. I don't like the White Walker one as much. I'm just kind of waiting. OJ usually like sends me a message and goes, "Hey, we're doing such and such, and we're ready."
Yeah, or
But
we're ready up
maybe
for this.
he's hiding because we yell. Oh, did my fucking idiot die? Where'd my idiot go?
Red with ginger ale.
Yeah, you can mix. I mean, look, if you want to mix scotch, there's all sorts of like delicious scotch cocktails that you can make.
First time I had a drink
Oh,
with ginger ale was
wow,
when I
that
did the
guy was
Jameson
fucking
tour.
fast.
Did ginger ale, slice of lime, and I didn't know at the time that's what the Irish Mule
Mule,
was.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just knew that when I tasted that, I was like, this is like one of the most tastiest things I've ever had. And of course, since they do it all day, they already know the mixture to get right. I tried it a couple times at home, and let me tell you, folks, it's kind of like Red Bull and Absolute. If you get the slightest portion off, the entire drink tastes like ass. But if you get that magical mix right, oh, it's so good. You making me think of Scott Pilgrim. Fun in Toronto. That actually came on this week, and I haven't seen that movie in a while. I was like, not really fine ass, really badass, not bap ass. It's like ass, wet feet, and cabbage, like the kind of ass you don't want. Exactly, it makes the poopy face. Chinese food. Ooh, Mexican. Have some beef lo mein for me. Beef and broccoli runs a close second. Some mighty fine ass. See, Joe gets it.
Where'd my body go? Oh, my body's up there.
I think that's because the Series X is actually available.
I mean, the series like they qualified their statement. They're like, look, if you can't afford a gaming PC, a Series X is a great piece of equipment. I agree. There's some really cool stuff that you can get on there.
Especially if you play a game that utilizes all of the processors.
All them teraflops. It's a lot of floppy boys.
Dumplings. Beef and broccoli. Yeah, man.
All right, can I have my
Nice.
brownie now?
I'm glad you took, baby steps with the beef and broccoli rather than jumping into something super spicy.
Oh, give me
The
this.
Xbox fridge. Oh man, I saw that yesterday when they were like, say, "Oh, we got all these, and you can put drinks in." I was like,
And then they went out of stock immediately
Like,
because scalpers immediately bought
instantly.
all of them. All right, what was I gonna pick up? I was gonna pick something up. Yep. What's the thing about drinking cocktails? I mean, that depends on how much you're chugging the cocktails. You
Well,
don't
that's
have
how-
to be chugging them.
that's how my friends got me to try beer the first time. They gave me a couple of vodka slushies first, where it was Absolute, the High C lemonade mix, and crushed ice, and flavored down with like a little triple sec or something to make it a little more sweet. And I was like, oh my god. Scalping bastages. Dr. Pepper marinated tostadas. What kind of soda goes well with chicken? I've seen some people try it with Sprite, but I wouldn't suggest it. I'm
No.
not that bold.
No.
I would. The most I would marinate it in, for me, would be either like a sriracha if I wanted to get it nice and hot and spicy, or at least get some decent flavor to it. But there's some people I know who, for some reason, marinate it in A1. I was like, A1 goes with chicken. I wouldn't marinate it.
8 plate, 160 is too high.
Big Red. See, that's how you know
there
a
are-
Texas fan.
There are recipes for Dr. Pepper and pork, right? So people do like pulled pork with Dr. Pepper, but I would not do tostadas or anything like that. You're going to end up with like a really, really sweet product. And no.
Oh, nice aftershock. Oh, yeah, but that was the thing in Afghanistan. Not in Afghanistan. It was in Iraq. People were bringing us Xboxes. It was like, you guys want this or can you fix this? I'm like, yeah. Okay, give it to your MWR. We can't use it anymore, and we're getting ready to ship out. It's got a red ring of death. So once we learned how to fix all the hard drive problems that they had, I was like, oh, cool. We'll just weld this back together, put in another capacitor or whatever caused that one to go down. And sometimes all you have to do is just suck the freaking dirt and dust and sand out of it. I was like, whew.
Xbox has also had laser issues that like could be fixed literally with a turn of a screw.
That's what I'm saying. And we would go in and just take apart ones so we had component pieces that we needed. And since we had the precision tools, so like if someone needed something, oh, did yours go down? All right, we'll ship this one out on the next convoy to you.
Greatest burger, grilled chicken with blue cheese and Jack Daniels.
Yes, Dr. Evil. It went from blow to suck.
So you had a chicken sandwich? A chicken sandwich is not a burger. But that sounds great. I'm glad you had a delicious thing.
Actually, we can get another 3 or 4 chicken sandwiches.
Ooh, sandwiches. There's a recipe Mom tried from a book. Remember, they will let any motherfucker write a book. Any of them. Even people who do not know how to read write books
Just
somehow.
time.
So be careful, because some. I watch a lot of like cooking YouTube. I read a lot of food blogs that do all that weird cooking shit. And I would say an alarming percentage is
the
made
burger
up shit.
bun, it counts.
No.
Solve the controller stick drift problem. Throw it against the wall. Replace it with another one. Problem solved. You're welcome. That'll be $30. Big K's cookie fan. I have no plans of watching it. You may feel free.
I don't
But
think we
I
do.
don't think we'll be streaming.
As of right now, there are no current plans. We
I've-
may,
I've had a Lynchburg lemonade.
but there's no plans to.
I've also had the down home punch. Because you have to understand, in Florida, rum runners and whiskey sours were a regular.
If I'm going to spend 12 hours plus hours making barbacoa, Big Red's not going anywhere near it. Nope.
Go to Bovine University, he is right there for it. Oh, no worries. We're here to answer questions. That's why we're in just
We're
chatting.
just chatting because we're just hanging out, just chatting.
We're here for a reason.
Because if I put it on Diablo, two people are like, you're doing it wrong because you're watching chat. And it's like, no, I wanted to watch chat. That was the whole point, was to watch chat.
Does buttermilk make fried chicken better?
Yes.
Better?
Yes, buttermilk makes fried chicken better. So fried chicken, you need some sort of dredge, right? Buttermilk has acid in it. It's acidic. And because it's acidic things taste better. It's why people do squeeze of limes on things. It also is good to
dash of
marinate it
lemon.
in the if you're marinating in buttermilk. Sometimes they do buttermilk with pickle juice. So yeah, buttermilk makes fried chicken better.
And again, sponsored by Ass and Chicken.
Ass and chicken. You're trying to up your fried chicken game.
I wholly get behind this theory, 100%.
There's so many different ways to do fried chicken. I mean, there's like, the popular like Asian ways to do fried chicken now. Ooh, light belt. Oh, I need a mesh belt, not a light belt. Kill a cow, dummy.
Kill a dummy cow. They've been doing it all day. You got to wait for it to cool down. I'll say it again.
Tenderize, yeah, sort of. Like, you have to understand that when people, there's so many old wives' tales and weird things with cooking. Like, you ever heard a chef go, you have to sear the meat to seal in the juices. That is a made-up bullshit thing they've been saying for 100 plus
not
years.
unless his next words are, it'll take you to flavor town.
Yeah, it's just like, it's made-up stuff. Like, so many of the things that people, like, understand about cooking is just made-up shit that dudes in the 1800s. But I mean, even earlier than that, before they knew what germs were, they're like, this is great. It's like, no, that's going to make people sick, you fucking idiot. So you have to, challenge what some of these fucking dummies.
Life tap healing your skellies.
What?
Is Ramsey a fraud?
Is Ramsey fraud? No, he knows what he's doing. He's just said things that were wrong. He just repeated a bunch of shit that people didn't. Man, my idiot died.
Would he recommend reading the Dune series?
Yes.
Or would I?
I would. I would recommend reading at least the first 3 books.
Like a steak is good with ketchup. Blasphemy! Can we get some heresies in chat for that statement? I mean, Samurai Queen, we're good, but you might get put on a sus list for that.
Yeah. Look, you want
Persecute,
to ruin
kill
your
the
steak.
heretic.
You ruin your steak. Man, where the fuck are you cows coming from? Why weren't you here when I was exploding all the corpses? I also ate at Ramsey's Burger Restaurant, and I had a very disappointing experience.
Countries based on that. Oh, Sakara, we'd have absolutely had great times.
I gotta go get my fucking
Steak
idiot.
with potatoes, always meat and potatoes, man.
You're welcome, everybody. My people gave you potatoes. You didn't deserve them, but we gave them to you anyway. Just think, without me and my people, you would have no potatoes.
Ketchup is disgusting. Ketchup has a perfect place on French fries.
Yeah, absolutely. On French
And
fries.
the occasional hot dog.
What is this? Snake cord? Garbage.
Salt Bay's new restaurant.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's talking about how it's like a dog shit restaurant, and it's insanely expensive. Like, fucking ridiculous expensive.
Well, on my steaks, the only thing I season them with, salt, pepper, seasoning salt. It also depends on what cut of steak you get. If you get a good New York strip and trim some of the extra fat off of it, because the fat should supply its own flavor, the way I sear it comes out heavenly.
Where's my other arm?
Oh, the gold leaf steak, yeah, where they shave bits of gold. I don't need to poop my bling. Garlic. Well, garlic herb butter that you're going to sear it in.
I need way more gems. I'm running out of fucking gems.
Back when we ate hot dogs. I don't do relish, but I do ketchup, mustard, or if I'm feeling funky that day, I just throw chili on it.
A little
And
funky.
maybe cheese. Chop little onions.
Dolby just sponsored that one video. They're not like a long-term sponsorship. They're just like, hey, do you want to do this? And we're like, cool, we like
Oh,
Dolby.
if only.
Yeah.
Love to get a nice surround system. Hey, Bose, you watching?
Have you heard of the Deckel cut of steak? Not even
that's
sure
your
what it
boys.
is, but it tasted amazing. The Deckel is the outer portion of, it's called the rib cap, and it's part of the ribeye. The best part of the ribeye is the Deckel fat, right?
The angle of the dangle.
Yeah, Deckel. It's also like you can also buy Deckel portion of the brisket. It's the upper, where the Deckel fat is. It's super fatty and it's super delicious.
A1, yes.
Where is the flash reaction video? I need Joe being so damn sad. He already put it up. He put it up a long time ago.
Gotta have a good dangle. But A1 is also good with pork chops.
A1,
depending on how they're cooked.
Yeah, so A1 has its purpose. Like, so if you ever had traditional English brown sauce, it's really close to A1. So if you make a good sausage roll, and I make a great sausage
What
roll.
countries where I deployed to that I did not like? I liked every country I was deployed to. I didn't get to see the most beautiful parts of it, but I just liked the idea to go out and experience another culture and travel. However, sometimes when you're wearing 90 pounds of gear and walking around, I wasn't too fond of Iraq.
Oh, yeah.
But I did get to fly over and see some beautiful places when I went and worked on equipment. And I have nothing against the people because none of them shot at me specifically. It was the assholes who were trying to run mortars in that I don't think were Iraqi or Afghani at the time.
MSG is great. Like it's useful. I don't use it in a lot of stuff. I think MSG is good in certain applications. You get a lot of natural glutamates and stuff. MSG just can fill in some of those gaps. So, oh, wrong place.
Lost 45 pounds. Yeah. And that's where I need to get back on. I need to get back down to fighting weight. Make pork chops with applesauce. Then you would love to go to P. Terry's.
No.
Oh, no, sorry. Not P.
Perry's.
Perry's. Oh. No, unfortunately, I didn't get a chance. But I flew over the Tigris, and I was told I was flying somewhere in the vicinity of where the Garden of Eden was.
There were no apples there.
Oh, I was looking for a tree.
There were no apples there. That's not where apples come from. If it was there, it had to be pomegranates.
But then again, I never want to go that way again because when we were flying in the Sherpa, we were flying what they call Map of the Earth, which is like you're literally cruising over power lines. And then
My Gollum level? I don't fucking know.
when one mosque let out, it turned
20?
into a small arms range. You can hear things pinging off the side of the hull that shouldn't be. Whereas Perry's, there's two that I know. There's one downtown Austin and one in the
I think
Dominion?
there's someone else.
No, the Domain. The Dominion San Antonio.
Yeah, Texadelphia? Yes. They make okay subs.
What used to be good down here was Delaware subs.
Oh, they used
until
to be
the guys
great.
sold out
They
because
used to be great.
when I needed a sandwich, I would absolutely go there and get the double meat Italian, which was just like a baby size sub that was just
Anything rare, special, weird in your pantry? Dude, I've got so much weird shit in my pantry.
yeah, if you open it, you would be like, it's like Halloween every day.
I love making weird. Like, I'll cook anything. And so, like, there's very few things that I don't cook at home. And so you need a lot of weird ingredients. And then people, like, open up and go, what the fuck is that? It's like, well, I needed it, man. You don't fucking know. MSG is fine in small amounts. Yeah, it's just glutamates. Like, glutamates are in a ton of different food. I mean, most of the time for glutamate additions, I will do fish sauce. I do fish sauce in a lot of things, especially in stews. It's really great in there. Some people use porcini powder, which is really just like unrefined MSG too. It's the same kind of shit. Delicious.
Yeah, am I done with Guardians? I can't be done because I haven't started it. Jack Allen's and Austin.
Jack Allen's does decent brunch, but I wouldn't go there for their other things.
We
Like
can
everything
do-
they make at Jack Allen's, I make better at home for like a tenth the price.
Now, where were the two places, like Kay's Kitchen or Gus's for chicken?
Lucy's and Gus's.
Lucy's and Gus's, okay. Because there was that one place that was down the street from Kebabalicious. God, I wish they were still here.
I do have Eye of Newt in my pantry. I always have Eye of Newt in my pantry.
Almost as much as I wish Fat Sal's was still around.
Oh my God.
Guys, if you got a second, open up another window and look up Fat Sal's and see some of the crazy shit he and I used to have when we went downtown Austin.
Eye of Newt is just an old-timey way of saying mustard seed, by the way. So, yes, I always have Eye of Newt because I use mustard seed a lot when I make pickles. I make pickles at home all the
So
time.
is there any dishes you would recommend for a non-cook to learn to make?
Do not learn recipes. It's weird, right? So if you learn how to make a chicken dish and you memorize the recipe, you'll only ever know how to make that one chicken dish. If you learn the technique to make chicken, you can turn that and pivot that into a bunch of shit.
Because then you can say, oh, well, I like this flavor, so maybe I can spice my chicken up this way and make it where it may come out more like a masala.
Too many people, even chefs that I worked with, and I worked with a lot of really young chefs, they would work in a kitchen, they'd work there for a year, they would learn 15 different recipes, and when they quit, they had no experience. And it's like, how did you work in a restaurant industry for multiple years and you don't know how to cook shit? They're like, oh, I only memorize stuff. It's like, you don't know how to cook. You've only memorized how to do a couple things in these orders.
So you can read a recipe.
So it's like, technique is so much more important. Oh, my idiot died while I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Ja. That
fucking
and the
idiot.
things that they mesh together. Like, that that cheesecake shake literally was. Yeah, idiots doing idiot things.
He ran off screen and died. Well, I also wasn't paying
Fat
attention.
bastards. Now, if you thought going to Fat Sal's made you hungry, what you need to look up was this place in Fort Lauderdale called Fat Freddy's. When they first came out, their slogan was, "We stuff your buns 69 different ways." They had, between them, this place called Dagwoods and this place called Six Bits. They had the greatest sandwiches I had ever had. I would love to have one of those franchises open around here.
OJ just screamed, "It's time." I don't know what the fuck that means, but
Well, you can keep screaming it. I gotta go to the bathroom.
you just got a ethereal giant thresher and 5X. That sucks.
BRB.
There's also this place in Edison, Jersey, that makes pastrami sandwiches. I mean, they're like this fucking big. It's insane. Yeah. I mean, it's easy. So the aftershock, I understand. Like I worked in a couple different kitchens, but it is easier for a chain restaurant to teach you not to teach you any techniques, and just make you memorize how to like open the bag and put it on the microwave. So, any good places that have good desserts? We have a couple really great Mexican bakeries here in town, and they actually do mostly traditional Mexican stuff, but traditional Mexican. So at one point in Mexico's history, it was run by the Germans. And the Germans brought them beer, they brought them polka music, and pastry. And so there's actually really fine German-style patisserie in Mexico. And so they also picked up the French. And so Mexican bakeries have amazing shit out there. So some of them in town have really, really good stuff. We also have some traditional, but it's Taiwanese bakeries, but Taiwanese versions of French patisserie. They're also pretty good. State of play starts. Oh, cool. Let me know what happens. The state of play, again, is there are still no PlayStations for you to play in the state of play. Specifically Danish dessert places? No, but I've tried Danish desserts, yes. How would you incorporate baking into learning how to be a better cook? They're not the same thing. Baking and what people call cooking are just not, they're not at all the same thing. Baking, you've got, you have almost no freedom to fuck around with anything. You have very, very little ability to deviate and try new things and do things on the fly. When I go to someone's house and they're like, "Hey, let's cook dinner," I'll go through the pantry. We can make anything that we fucking want. You cannot do anything like that with baking. Like you have to stick to, yeah. I mean, I love baking. I do it all the time. But it's not the same. So when you're like, "I want to be a better cook," cool. "I want to be a better baker," it's like, cool. Those are two different things. I have no idea, Brutus. I know that we did it because I was there when we filmed it, and I've seen it on YouTube. Later today, I'll see that if he he uploaded it. I don't know if it never went live or something, but I'll ask him about it. Pastries are big everywhere because they are delicious. Baking is like food engineering, cooking more of an art. Yes. If you, I wouldn't say that that's not a rule, but sure, close enough. Am I doing rapid fire on Kenna? No, rapid fire is. I kind of enjoyed it. I think it was super cute. It was pretty good. I'm glad that it was discounted. It's not as deep RPG wise or combat wise as I expected, but it was still fun. I was not disappointed. Fresh baked buttermilk biscuits. Yeah, sausage biscuits and gravy is one of my favorite breakfasts. So OJ, what are we doing? We're going to get lunch? Because I kind of want lunch. Was I ever into VR? No, not really. I played a lot of VR games. So, but personally, no. Lunch then the Bee Gees? Red Eye Gravy? Lots of people like Red Eye Gravy. Yeah, I watch The Great British Bake Off. I've seen every single season. We watch it. We watch the new episodes every Saturday morning.
Oh God, the whole room smells like coffee now. You must have just ripped that pack wide open.
You've heard that it's like a scone, but it's also not like one. A biscuit is a traditional American quick bread. It is made by cutting a fat into flour. Most of the time it's butter, but sometimes they use shortening. And then using your fingers, you manipulate it until it gets to the consistency of sand. You add whatever liquid that you need, typically buttermilk. You knead it very little, minimally, like you're just bringing it together. And then, so in that case, it is almost exactly like a scone, except for there's no sugar been added, no dried fruit. And then you bake it, and then so it's more of a blank canvas. And now there are sweet biscuits. I mean, you can throw blueberries in there if you fucking want, but it's also got a lot of savory applications. So, of course, I watched Nailed It. It's amazing. Amazing. What would be a Diablo themed dish?
A good chili.
I mean, there are dishes. I mean, shrimp.
Firecracker shrimp.
Well, shrimp Diablo is.
Damn, dude. Why you gotta keep making me hungry?
Goulash, Hungarian goulash.
He
What do you want for
followed me
lunch?
home. Can I keep him?
For
Ready
what?
For what? Dun, 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 dun.
He said lunch, but I mean, I don't like that word. What do you mean lunch? What are we getting?
He said something quick, so everybody, he was thinking Chick-fil-A.
Okay, so we're gonna go get lunch, everybody. Go have some food yourself, and then we're gonna play some board games. We're gonna hang out the rest of the afternoon. I don't want Chick-fil-A necessarily. I guess I could, but all right, we'll be back soon.
I don't
So-
want to support their agenda. Thanks for coming to the Just Chatting stream.
Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed your Just Chatting stream. We'll be back next time, and also later this afternoon. So,
He's
are you gonna watch
probably
State Play?
about an hour or so.
No. No.
Damn the man.
Bye,
Thanks for
everybody.
coming out.